He was shocked with that. So Cat's out of the bag. Either way, they're going to be bringing all they got to try and make it to the finals. But the players are arriving to the venue, and Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with some of them.
It's Championship Saturday here at EWC for Street Fighter 6 with $1 million on the line. Only 8 players remain, and one of these is going to be crowned a brand new, fresh champion for Street Fighter 6. I'm going to talk to Yamaguchi. おはようございます。山口選手、今日はブース選手とやりますんで、気持ちはいかがでしょうか。準備は万全でしょうか。
そうですね、準備万全で今日は勝って優勝します。
相手アルバレットとはどう思いますか。
ブースさん、ブースは、結構大会でも当たってますし、あと結構ブースが日本に来た時によくゼータのオフィスに来てくれて。
勝ってた。
いや。結構いい勝負ぐらいで、本当にすごいいいプレイヤーなので、この舞台で戦えるのがすごい嬉しいです。
はい、ありがとうございます。He says that he played Boost a lot in Japan at the Zeta Division office. They went even. I asked him if he won. He said they went even. He's looking forward to the match, and he says that he is perfectly prepared. All right. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm saying good morning. Good afternoon. Good. ひなおくん、こんにちは。今日は小林選手と対戦しますけど、いかがでしょうか。調子は？
いやーもう正直みんなには申し訳ないけど試合に調整するんで、そこら辺ちょっと皆さんよく見てください。
はい。So I asked him. はい、ありがとうございます。I asked him, are you ready for the match? Are you feeling confident? He says, you know what? I have to give a huge apology to everyone because it's going to be so boring because of how I'm going to dominate him and how strong I'm going to be in the match. I'm really sorry to all the fans. A big apology. Mena Adi. Mena! My man. My man. We've seen you travel the world. The entire globe. You've won every major in existence. This is the only championship that has eluded your trophy cabinet. Winning this, what would that mean for Mena Adi?
It's finishing today. I'll figure that out in a few hours.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. Now, if you win this, what's going to be your motivation after that?
I feel like there's a lot to do still after EWC, but also I'll figure that out later.
A lot to come. I look forward to it, man. Can't wait to see you in action, bro. That's it from here. See you later.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for catching up with the players. We're minutes away from taking the stage. The competitors are getting ready, and we got a couple of matches to still break down. First one, Boost Lee and Yamaguchi.
Man, Boost, you saw him. He had the best record of the tournament, which means he got to pick his opponent. He picked it before everybody else, and he wanted Yamaguchi, right? The My players, a lot of players are going to dodge that matchup, but Boost is a cerebral player, man. He's always doing his homework. If anybody's going to be prepared to take down the villain, it's him.
Yeah, they've got a great track record against each other, so I know it's going to be very exciting. I think they met at Blink Respawn, and it was 2-1 to Boost, but Yamaguchi actually sent Boost into the lower bracket at EVO, beating him 2-1 there. Yamaguchi's a survivor, though. He's one of the only players in this top 8 who's gone into the lower bracket twice. He's played more games than anyone else. He's had to play 6 sets. Boost only having to play 4. He's cruised through in the upper bracket.
That's true. Yamaguchi is a stamina monster, right? Winner of the largest Street Fighter tournament of all time, straight up.
But what about our first matchup? It's about to go down. It's Lashar versus Hibiki.
Oh, man, those are two players that, I mean, very much specialists when it comes to Street Fighter 6, right? And they're specialists in different ways, where Lashar has been able to pioneer a lot of the popular meta of the game, right? Taking strong characters and really showing their peak in performance in the competitive atmosphere. While Hibiki has always been loyal to the Lily, a character extremely underrepresented, probably the most underrepresented character in the game. And you can see, though, the longer you get into the game with a niche character like that, the more you strike fear into the opponent's hearts.
Yeah, he's the oldest player in the bracket as well, which is crazy to say because he's only 30. He's also one of the least traveled players in the bracket as well. Most of his results coming from online events in Japan. He only travels to some of the majors. And if you compare the results of Lashar and Hibiki, you know, Lashar's got a string of first places, Evos, combo breakers. He was last year at the Esports World Cup as well. He's got a really strong track record.
his
He's
first match.
looking to make a name for himself. He's done that already, making top 8 with Lily. It's definitely
First match
shocked
is
the
Lashar,
world.
apparently.
Can he go one step further and shock the world here in this top 8?
That's the question.
Lashar and
right now is
Death
top
Beat.
8, but there can only be one who lifts the trophy, who claims $250,000
And this is all
and also
FP5,
gets
man.
the
It's going to be
spot
so
at
much
the next
fun.
Capcom Cup. Who's it going to be? Let's head to the stage to find out.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hey,
it's time for another
did you see the bracket for the thing?
Yeah, I don't remember right now, though.
The best player of all time,
Okay.
bar none. Multiple Capcom Cup championships. He's battered Punk the God already in this tournament. He's battered Mena RD 5-0. Dual Kevin, washed free. What was he even doing trying against him?
Listen, I've been on to Street Fighter for over 26 years now, and I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever
Rob
seen
TV
a
beats
player
the Masters
remotely as
easily.
good as Hollywood, Rob TV. And you know what, Rob?
Yeah,
Already ready.
Rob
Let's
does
look,
the
it is
play
time
stat.
for another 5-0 in Grand Finals. Match starting, Rob.
Okay.
Bruh, wait.
Get into it.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
With
man.
the throw tag defense too.
Yo, kiss each other.
Oh my god, the optimal combo. And once again, Rob
This is so anticlimactic.
gets his 147th title in a row. No one can beat
What
him.
the hell?
Greatest of all time. Daigo the Beast.
He celebrated like it's yes.
Rob.
Hallelujah.
Again, it's finals day, bro.
What?
Yes.
Okay, well, ladies and gentlemen, for some of us, winning the Esports World Cup
What
is
an
nothing
anticlimax.
but
What
a
the
dream. But for 8 players, that dream can become a reality right here at the Esports World Cup. If we told everyone that a 15-year-old, a teenager from Chile was going to be in the top 8 of EWC, they probably would have thought his name was Blas, but it is none other than Crime.
Absolutely, so many goals.
Yeah,
And
Crime
aside
Mate
from
just
this, there's
dominated.
one
Even though
player
Crime
here
Mate
who
is a
said
new
this
player.
is the only title I have yet to
I
claim.
want to-
The guy who's
I want
consistently in the
Hibiki
discussion for the greatest of all time
to get there.
is here to cement his legacy
At
as
the
the
end.
greatest. Mena RD
Yeah,
challenged that
it's okay.
EWC title.
And that's only a couple of our amazing players that we have here at
Gonna
the
be
Esports
like,
World Cup. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen Titans fall, and we have seen people
6.
rise up from the ashes in order to
I
qualify
don't know.
for this
I was
final
counting the
day.
matches,
This is a moment in history,
first
and we're going to
fives.
find out who is going to walk away as our champion.
Absolutely, we had 32 players at
shit.
the beginning of the week. Only 8 remain, and only one can lift this trophy. But of course, as we have a full house today, everybody, are you ready for Street Fighter 6 Top 8?
Hold on, Damascus.
I wish something like
Ladies
this
and
was
gentlemen,
held
it's
in a
finals day.
stadium,
I think
you
we
know?
can do a little bit better.
Something,
I get
a
it.
place with like 5,000 people watching.
Yeah, me too.
Like this place is too small. Like when Evo takes place, especially if people remember when Evo France took place. But the crowd was so
Yeah.
hype. That
Yeah,
was so
the
good.
crowd was so hyped. Yes, remember that.
Okay, Lashar is here.
The golden finger, the genius,
Yeah, he's here.
Lashar.
The absolute hero, the hope of the Lily Nation.
Hibiki, the Lily player, the D,
Titan,
Kobayashi is built, man. Like,
The legend in the making.
the supercomputer, Boost.
The winner of the Evo Japan, Yamaguchi.
The best in the world, Mena RD.
And last but not least, representing Falcons, Crime.
I didn't know Crime was taller than Rock TV. I thought Crime was like 15, he must be a
taller?
tiny kid. He's fucking tall.
Ladies and gentlemen, our top
Holy
8
shit.
is officially set, and only one will walk away as our champion. Let's
How
get
tall
things
is he?
started.
Like, he's
This is the
taller
best in
than
the world.
Rob.
This is a moment in history. It is time
I thought
for
he might be
finals.
like
tiny,
It's time for
because
top 8
Higuchi is
of
tall.
Yeah.
EWC.
I thought he might be like him.
I'm not gonna lie, I really want to see like me now and then or Goose win. I really love him now. He's a little kid, he's really
No. I want, because I'm old too, I want like, I like that kids play and the kids are good. But I don't want them to start winning yet.
Bruh, you literally.
I wanted to be like you're still learning. Your kids yet.
No.
We'll show you why we are masters.
Age doesn't matter.
Like when Crime won against Moke, right? I did not like the way he won against Moke because, like in the second last round, what did he do? He pressed a jab and a drive rush cancel, and because it's Street Fighter 6, his jab cancelled, drive rush cancel into a drive rush cancel automatically, and then he got a stray hit, which led to a combo and then death. It's like, oh, I hit it here, it missed, but still I got it.
Part of competition right now.
Yeah.
8 players, only one can lift that trophy. And I think now, Rob, before we even start, right, I need some noise around. Everyone, are you ready for the first match of the day? Rob, who do we have?
Okay, then, enough said. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage one of the best players on planet Earth, LaShaw.
The hell?
LaShaw. Edge.
This is the
Where's Draken when you need it?
finger. This is one of the most technically gifted players that we have ever seen in the world of fighting games. We've seen him start things out dominating in Korea, eventually even moving to Japan and dominating there as well. And here he tries to further cement his legacy as one of the greatest Street Fighter players of all time.
Absolute goat, man. LaShaw has had a ridiculous season, has been one of the favorites all
It's LaShaw versus Crime, right?
But against LaShaw is probably the biggest wild of this week.
I don't think so. I don't know. I'm gonna send you like a picture of the racket suit. So watch from there.
Hibiki. This is going to be really hard for Hibiki though, yaar, because I think Hibiki is doing very well against people who are out of Japan. But people in Japan who have faced him a lot, it is slightly hard. They know what he's like, what his game is like.
I am even more confident in my ability to read the opponent. This guy has been incredibly hyped to watch all week long, and now he's setting foot on the biggest of stages. Once again, it is time for Hibiki!
Holy shit.
Yo, Starlight, what's up?
Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, Sarah's joined the VC.
If you want to talk, you can join the voice chat.
Yeah.
And like,
have
keep this on and watch your own thing.
You're an extremely technical player.
Yeah, maybe you can learn a thing or two. Like boost.
Hibiki using Lily, an unpopular character. Do you think that would be a problem for you?
Yeah, Antonio, what's up? Who win for us? You're like, bro, I'm not playing. I'm watching this. This is the grand final going on for EWC. They should get it. Like,
우선은 질문이 일본어로 왔기 때문에 일본어로 답변을 하겠습니다. 네,
he's Korean, nah, he's Korean, yeah, forgot. But he's speaking Japanese.
He can still speak Japanese.
네, 뭐僕はリリというキャラクターは僕はやっぱ
So how do you watch the stream though now?
Like, people are mostly watching on their own. I guess best if you can watch it there, but I can stream it here too. Just a minute.
倒さないといけないからここで倒しますみんなのために
Like, it's easiest if you do it on your own YouTube thing.
But yeah, but you'll have background noise, right? If I watch the...
Okay, so I'll put the stream on Discord.
Yeah.
Okay, that man sounded very confident right
You
now.
see, when she talks like, "Oh, I'm going to destroy you today," there's no feeling to it. Like, "Yeah, I'm going to destroy you today." We reached it like, "Oh, I am going to."
Simple question. Leshar himself said he does not really like fighting Lily. You're facing someone with characters you're a bit more comfortable with. How do you feel about that matchup?
Yeah, she just sprints behind the back.
It's like,
リリーというキャラクターはラシア選手があまり好きじゃないというようなご意見ご感想がありましたけれども、そのことに関してどのように思われますか？
そうですね。まあレシャーは確かに苦手だとは思うんですけど、それでも素晴らしいプレイヤーで、
I thought Hibiki was more younger
今日はそのディフェンス力
because he was playing.
投げで突破したいと思います。
Well, Lasher is a very great player, and of course, I have problem with him. However, and he has a great skill of defense. However, I am going to conquer his defense and win today.
Listen, all we want is this from Fighting World. So without further ado, it is time to get our first match ready. Hibiki and Leshar, can I have you facing off, guys? It is time for the first match of the day.
Yeah, we have been
finally
chatting.
of the same height.
The golden finger. Everyone,
And I don't know what he's doing. He's trying to be like a chicken. Doing his neck thing.
Well, what do we have here? It looks like it's gonna be the final phase here.
Yeah, I just thought. I think Lashar's gonna win like 5.
Is it like first to 5?
First to 5,
or
yeah.
7?
First to 5. So these things are. But EWC has the longest matches. So all other matches are like first to 3 compared to first to 2, which happens in normal tournaments. But for finals, it's first to 5.
So why does in this tournament there is no advantage for the winners? Kobayan came like all the winners, right?
What?
I mean, like Kobayan qualified through winners, right? He didn't go to lowers.
No, he's not
The
in
qualification.
What do you mean? Like,
No.
he's in top 8. So what
Like, yeah, normally in tournaments, like the winners has an advantage, like
No, it's not like that. This does not follow the usual winners bracket, losers bracket thing. This is like a normal. You play first to 5, you lose out. That kind of thing.
It's unfair, no? In a way.
No, this is a totally different format, right? It does not have the same format as other tournaments, but it's not unfair because usually you get only like three rounds to play, 3 matches to play. Here you have more, you have 5. So you have multiple chances to adapt and work out. It's not first to 2 where it happens in 5 minutes and it's over and it's out. You have time to adjust, adapt. This thing will go on for like 10 minutes. You have a lot of time to think, to implement strategies and things. I think because I see Hibiki, they need to love Lily. They will love Lily.
No, Lily just randomly sweep herself into the top 8.
So what will they nerf if they nerf Lily?
They keep randomly nerfing things from low tier
Please,
characters.
just please nerf Lily. I hate her so much.
They just keep nerfing low tier characters like Ryu, Manon.
But like
Ryu is low tier.
There's gotta be something.
Do you know when Ryu came out? Ryu was low tier, and then they gave him some buffs, and they felt that, oh shit, Ryu became too strong, and then they nerfed him again.
This is some bullshit. I don't know. I don't know why they just buff you like that. Why not Luke?
Luke is not getting it.
Luke was the best player, best character. They made him average, and they want Ryu to become average too.
He was like, oh, she said this, she said that. I'm like, no way. And it actually was the truth. Yeah, okay, I see. You've been outside. Nah, you've been outside.
Listen, if Leshar can do it, he's juggling multiple languages. Listen, man, we should all be able to try to do it too. So
one of the other caveats going into it, we did see a glimmer of that Akuma, a significant one at that. Going into like phase 1, he had talked about it in an interview.
Who's winning this?
Saying, like,
Your predictions?
Lashar.
Lashar is too good. You know, Lashar is like Hibiki is very good, but Lashar is too
No,
good.
not
in the
like
game.
this match. Tournament, whole tournament.
A whole
Oh,
tournament.
he's using Akuma.
Mena.
Yeah.
Lashar is using Akuma right now.
I would have suggested he would pick Ed because the range would help him keep her out.
No, like he might have played him so many times in Japan, right?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
would
but tournament is
probably.
different. People bring out tech and things which nobody has ever seen during tournaments. And tournament play is completely different from rank gameplay.
Like you said, it's the first time they meet on a grand stage where it's an actual tournament setting. But what makes this even more interesting, guys, remember, first to five going through, this is a single elimination, guys. So there's no losers bracket. Whoever gets their ass kicked goes straight to the spectators.
Akuma and Lily.
But at the end of the day, it's top 8. They get
Whoever
some good
loses
payments
is
in.
out.
Everybody really doesn't care about the money.
Yeah, that's right.
Go big or go home.
Trying to win.
Yeah.
And win for their pride and enjoyment.
But they actually earn a lot of money, you know, like compared to say Capcom Cup. In Capcom Cup, the winner gets 1 million, the second place gets 100,000, and all the others get like change pocket money. In this, if you enter, even the last 1632, they get like $7,500 something. So even if you are among the last ones, you get quite a bit of money. And then okay, it starts. Yo, Cryo. Join the voice chat if you want to.
Okay, it just started. Let's see who wins.
Oh, Lily is winning.
Oh, hell nah. Fuck Lily.
Let's go! Fuck.
Already off to the races, sniping him out from above, catching the fireball game.
He'll come and grab 3 times and it's over.
I like that quarter carry.
Oh yeah.
Hitting over the kill bill, wiggle your big toe.
Wiggle your big toe.
Oos.
Oh.
There it is. Speaking of toes, using that for
Oh
that
shit!
almost.
That awesome. That was so cool.
Tell me that wasn't slick.
What a way to get out of harm's way. Good stuff. Hell yeah, that was slick.
Holy.
I like
The mind games, man. Hibiki's playing mind games.
tried to start off his offense. He's been blown up significantly. Speaking
Fuck!
What did I say? To come and grab the dunk.
The thing about playing a grappler character is right that you're not just playing strike throw shimmy. You're playing strike throw shimmy grab.
My man kept it super simple. That's what, the third time?
What?
Get up in there. Oh, the overhead. That has been paying a lot of bills here for Lashar throughout this whole tournament.
Roundhouse.
Roundhouse. The house is round. Let's go for a scoop. Of course, conditional first. He got no reversals. Probably respecting the level 1 wake up.
Yeah, going for that jab. It makes a lot of sense.
Oh shit!
What a stop! That was almost point blank.
He was scared of that command.
Okay, burnt out.
I concur with that reversal. Kick back and relax. Don't be overzealous there. The overhead trying to space that out to block. About to walk up into the crouch and fear from the Beaky. That was a great snipe out there. The wake
He'll grab.
Or the block super, not wake up, pardon me.
If he didn't super, he'd probably died.
Yeah, but like he pressed a button. I thought he would not press.
Totally paid out. But man, the drive rush, every opening gambit from Lashar has been blown up by Hibiki.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you, those long-range active normals, you gotta love it. Just run into the Mack truck. The yield
Cydrex, what I want you to do is, while you're watching this, I want you to see when people are pressing buttons, okay?
He got it. He's in that range. Overhead.
Yeah.
Son.
Like, once the buttons are blocked, what they do?
Payment? Please, you owe me.
Oh no!
What a smart choice there. Now it's all up to Lashar.
Shit!
Oh no. So
With the rustiest of elbows. Oliveira needs it.
Go upstairs and put on some lotion right now. Hits him with the
Man, it was so close.
That's crazy. Should have just been taking out the trash.
Walk forward with the grappler aura, yeah. Yeah, correct, because he knows people can't throw a fireball.
Yes, moist as well. Okay. Hydrated, I should say.
Vaseline up.
There you go. All right, setting the tone with the
Especially Lily.
He was looking for that condor again. That way he could go for the
You see what's happening? Because previously Akuma would drive rush him to do a DP. Lily would just do the condor dive and go away.
Yeah.
So he'll throw people off for sure. Put in my back pocket, trying to get that perfect parry to snipe out that drive rush. No one home though.
Oh,
holy shit. Sharp backdash.
Man.
Yeah, he caught him backdash.
Yeah.
Three of us thinking the same thing. Hibiki.
Let's do.
Again, although still at zero games. He's been looking so strong. But shout out to Lashar for keeping the composure.
Yes, sir. Oh, chugging the plasma, of course, setting the tone. The free drive rush. And it's like you really got to be so good at the perfect parries, right? Just that strategy. But I'm loving the spacing as Lashar's throwing the jab 5 for the drive rush. Oh, okay. Oh, trying to get the perfection parry. That was 100% going to be a drive impact if he did score that.
It's true. To get the rest of it, right?
Oh.
The rest of the activity.
Shit.
This man got the Big E Rusty voice. Let's go.
I want it to be a close match. I wanted to. Yo, Cryo, yeah.
Still recovering from the backdash. Command throw, absolutely.
Fuck, man. Okay, now he knows. Like now the shot is like, okay, shit, one touch and he could die.
You said both. You said both.
My God.
I think Lashar will go for a. Yeah, I knew he would go for this.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He knew
I
too.
can know he would go for this. Hibiki obviously knows that he would go for the.
Kinda uncommon. Again, he didn't do too poorly. Honestly, that would have got him. Had he not messed up the input, it would have got him.
Yeah, he fully committed to the duck, right? So yeah. Damn.
I'm rooting for Hibiki because I don't like. Oh, yeah, crap.
The old school way. It's not like you could buffer like back in the days.
And
the 2 punches.
Yeah.
The 2 punches, then you can just point to the other ones, right?
Yeah, he got out.
But now you gotta keep it. Oh man, that man went.
He'll still lose with it.
No, now because he has the range, right? It's hard for Lily to get in. Even though Lily has her huge stick.
Let's go. I love it. Into the uppercut. Let's go for a throw. No, the shimmy.
So
Although I was gonna say.
Level 1.
I was gonna say.
I'll play him at BB.
But there's just such a good standing record.
So, Cry, do you like Akuma though?
With Ed players.
Yes. Hell yeah. He said, man.
I don't think he likes Akuma. He likes lolly girls.
Oh yeah.
I need to renew my health insurance that went to Ed.
is there any disturbance from my side? Alright.
No.
Seriously. Get in there, the blitz. Into the throw. Wise choice there from Hibiki. He's in trouble though. Slight lead here for the Sharks. This ain't too bad on the side of Hibiki.
Yeah,
Because
this is the moment we were talking about, right?
This is the range game they are playing.
How do you keep within range with the flicker?
Oh!
Exactly.
That's really smart from a Biggie to kind of play.
DDT.
I saw people do drive reversal there.
To force the Yomi. Absolutely.
Holy crap!
Like, drive reversal also good, but the thing is, it's like less damage, but you know, not much.
I prefer women like Viper. Oh, yeah.
It's not your fault. That's not even human error. That's just what
Cryo, if you were to design a dress for Viper, what would it be like? And if you were to design it for Marisa,
Marisa's
but he likes Marisa, right? For a period, he liked Marisa.
That's Hawan.
The wedding outfit is good though.
I like the wedding outfit. Oh, fuck!
He's playing at those ranges where Ed wants to be. Of course, specifically on the Lily match.
Lily's this outfit is good too.
Yeah, but
That's one, keeping it plus. Are you gonna do it again? Eventually, you have to, right?
holy crap! Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Come on.
Man.
So get ready, of course. Oh, and there it is. Hakeem
Dream.
out with Kenny Smith. Okay, hold on. Oh, let's go. Don't miss those uppercuts. Love it. Continue it. Cobra punch. More uppercuts. Into the same jump. Let me get some more. Try to delay the low.
No, Hibiki, no!
Stuff there from Lashar.
How we get the back throw? Oh, this is huge for Hibiki. Oh, that traded! What a drive reversal.
Nice.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
Lily's winning.
That is so awesome. So...
What a way to throw him off. Talk about calling your bluff. Thought it was safe, Lashar.
But see, now this is what the game is like. So if this was, say, Capcom Cup or something, normal before top 8, this would be like over. Hibiki has won, it's over. But
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
because this is FP5, Lashard and Hibiki, they're like, okay, we can adjust. They're not.
No, in top 16, Capcom Cup was same
No,
like this,
it's
no,
also
first
top
to
2.
five.
It's also top 2.
What? No, is it?
Capcom Cup does not have first to 5.
Off the pipes, off the glass. Let's go one more time. That is a command throw. Now he's gonna have to think about it. He's gonna bust out, I promise you. Next scenario, or the driver versus smart choice.
See.
Didn't let him get too comfortable.
Driver reverse.
Holy crap, he just released drive carries my avatar. I use Honda.
Step forward, also catching a Vicky off guard. Now we get the first command throw of this
I
round.
do that.
Charging up a stock, gets a free one. So
Yeah, finally that got caught.
Tell me your breath stinks. I love this song. I don't care what your friends think. I'm a fan of NSYNC.
Counter hit, hold this link.
I like that. We gotta go karaoke. Score!
Done, done.
Punish counter.
All right. Well, thank you, Lily.
He's
All right, for the driver.
Yeah, again.
fuck, man. This dude.
Excuse me?
I'm getting scooped right now.
That looked like a little bit closer than Fierce range.
It's more hype because Lily is the weak character and Ed is the top tier. But it's not a dream combo because
He has to change his route. Still a lot of damage.
Yeah,
Oh, the blitz. Safe jump. Perfect parry. No, he's not even gonna risk it.
it's kind of like corner dream combo-ish.
And now we're going to our favorite cereal, the throw loop.
Oh my.
Command throw. Do it again. Yes, I like that about Hibiki. He never is scared about
Grab.
that. Now he's gonna be tapping the legs. Next interaction, he's gonna be
okay,
going for the lows. He
that's
does have
why
access to the
he does not want him
He can
here.
actually apply that and finish the job.
High key, I expect him to do it again. Oh, he delayed it though. You're right.
Okay, both are burnt out.
But at the cost of burnout now.
Fuck no!
Damn.
Shit. Oh shit, okay. Come on, grab that boy.
Walk into command throw. I feel like that's what he was going for. All right, Lashar adds one to the board. Now officially 2-1. Good choice to switch from Akuma.
The dirty noodle? Just thinking about that?
Disgusting.
He was prepared
2-2,
for
right?
it. Yeah.
What type of broth you like? What's your
Okay.
That's a difficult question, actually. I like a standard miso. Honestly.
I rocks with it.
I don't mind that.
So the Capcom Cup is first to 3, right?
Yeah.
Top 16.
They're actually gonna go for the toes once again.
So like right now after this match it would be whoever wins wins.
No, the delay trying to catch the tech or the jump out.
Oh nice man. That was good.
The inherent delay with a long startup of that limb.
That's right, though. Good old Facebook poke. A standing medium punch. Gotta love it. Yeah, you're gonna
Delay.
ignore me? All right, bet.
Oh, I like that.
She said, coming in.
Oh!
That's right. We got a witch stop. I'm in there. You already know she's in there.
He's going to do a OD. He's
going
going
to
to
Oh, look at how active Lashar is.
whatever the move is.
Nice.
From that far away, and it was a counter hit.
I thought he'll come and grab
No,
pixel.
I thought he would do the straight drive thing and use the plus sprays or something. But
with all the shampoo needed to lather up this matchup.
A little bit of a gamble trying to get the stock right in front of
with the
Lashar.
toes,
Trying to
yes.
swing for it, really.
Check out the plasma on the side of Lashar. There we go. Harass. Yes, don't let him get comfortable with buttons.
Oh no, burnt out.
Door spire. There it is. Drive impact coming. Are you gonna do it just to burn it out? Burn out the levels? Can we do it? Are you gonna do? Oh, drive impact right here.
Down.
Not even for a combo. That was optimal.
Oh, that's huge.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, you get to save the rest of your bar.
The shimmy man, the shimmy.
I like that a lot from Lashar.
Seguro de stuff. That's right. No tears yet, ladies and gentlemen. I know that's what y'all looking for in the chat. Oh, organic.
Against the
Ooh.
Yes!
You're eating hella damage.
Level 3.
Counter with the drive impact. I like this
Oh
start.
no.
Command grab. No, he backed away for it just in case. There it
Okay, he
is.
wants to kill him.
That hurts. Yo, I am in.
The inevitable.
Destroy him, bitch.
And that's the scare tactic, right? Lashar is probably thinking
He
twice.
doesn't
Is he really gonna keep going for
need the
Watch my legs. Bam.
super bar to spend. Just command
Yeah.
grab
In
10.
the form of light punch, light kick.
Oh.
Yeah. It's called stagger pressure. Holding it. Oh, that was cool. That was kind of cheeky too.
Oh crap! Got him!
He's trying to walk up to invite some normals. That way he can
If we don't turn around, we have this. The reason I said level 3 was because I thought he might go for the drive gauge damage.
If this were any other occasion, Hibiki would have gotten it over Lashar. But this is first of 5 territory.
Lashar is not approaching because he'll wake up, come and grab.
Everybody's comfortable in a long set, so it makes a lot of sense.
The delay again, dude. These inherent delays off of the heavy normals off of Lily is just such a threat to Lashar. So it feels like for him, right?
Yo, their solar plexus is getting blessed.
Hibiki has Lashar's delay timings down.
He has him downloaded, man.
Yeah.
Let's. I hate that light grab. It's so fucking far.
Definitely making it worse.
Look, Lashar is just getting into her range like anything.
With the crouching heavy. Give me that.
But this is what the game is like, you know, Savage. Even if it looks dominating right now, it might not be immediately, and he could just lose everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. No confirm though. Oh, what an interruption. They're so good at recognizing when even though they're getting hit, but still no one is still challenged. See, sometimes naturally, if I get hit, I'm just going to block right afterwards, right? But no, these guys know exactly what to press position. Very nice.
Oh.
I thought that was going to be enough time for a punish counter throw, but either way, Lashar still gets the big opener.
Oh,
no one home.
What a backdash. How do you even read that?
Damn, Henrique, you saw that he acknowledged like, wow, on the command throw, you knew, safe jump. Like that, the delayed jump just to throw off the perfect parry.
Oh, man.
This guy like command throw, do it again. No,
can you hear me?
Yo, Cryo. Okay, now I think he will go for a level. He's ready for his level.
More layers to give Lashar a little bit more to think about.
The last time we saw
oh no!
A hot minute. Yeah, more than enough damage. Just tying it up with a level 1.
Yeah.
A lot more composure. There was a lot more control from Lashar in that round, for sure. In that game, I should say.
Like again, we said it literally at the beginning of the set. Lashar wants to stay in that mid-range. Don't let Hibiki get comfortable getting these win stocks. As you can see, we barely saw
nice.
That last round. Right? So Lashar executed that into perfection. Oh, goes for the legs this time, all right?
Oh, finds the opening on the way out.
Did you see, like 1, 2, 3, and immediately when Hibiki was out of range, Lashar dead. Lashar pressed the button.
A normal on the way down.
Yeah.
Baited the uppercut appropriately and hella damage off the super.
Man, what's up, T-Hawk? You got
once again!
Let's go for the combo. This is an absolute finish. We don't need no surveys for this one. Who's definitely taking that little bit of a lead here is Hibiki.
Oh man, the way Hibiki just catches with a sweep, right? It's so amazing.
I'm in. One in the chamber here on the side of Hibiki. When is he going to use it is the question. I think it's more so for punish. It's a knockdown. No, there it is. Psych, I'm skipping. Oh my God. Scrum.
One hit. Oh, no.
Do it again.
No, I just did.
That's 4. We got Hibiki at 4-3 against Lashar. And man, everything I just said prior about Lashar's control out the window.
This could be the final match. This could be the final match. Yo, Cryo.
Yeah.
I love that, by the way. Charging up the spire, catching the drive. Yes. So sick.
Chuck that, That's right, establish some plasma, some fireball straight out
on
of
the shore.
DP, no, absolutely not.
I want to see the final game, final round.
It's so smart that like, Hibiki's tracking down anytime he goes for that spark, he'll try to go into the air if he has the space and time to do so.
The thing is, it's not it's the player which is awesome.
See how he's just actively waiting for it to whip.
Like he can't even be like, oh, it's a high-tech character being played. No, it's
still in the race.
Yeah.
Here is Lashar. Oh, 10 whole frames. You gotta eat it.
Brother, get out of there. Get out of there. I've seen 3 of them out there. Get the one in the middle.
You know, I just shot at the one in the middle. You know what I'm talking about. I know you don't like it. Drive reverse.
He's going in again. He'll go in again.
That was so
He'll grab next.
Let's go. Oh, yeah.
The thing is, right now, he is controlling Lashar's meter. He's controlling Lashar's meter. He's not letting it get to 3 bars. And if it gets to 3 bars, right? This is match point. This is match point.
So like, will the wind stocks increase level 1 damage?
Not level 1. You know the
Yeah,
straight
level
this
2
move, this
it
move which
does
he's
level.
doing right now. If he adds Windstock, right, it can go through fireballs. It's very fast. It goes through fireballs. His goes through any projectiles. Oh shit! One more hit. Just one more hit.
He'll grab next. He'll grab to end this.
He's going to do a level 3. No.
Exactly. Yeah, had to do it 2 for 2, right? The exchange of the drive gauge. Okay.
Oh, he's burnt out.
Wake up, command grab.
Oh, misspent it. Fuck.
Hey, so.
But Lashar has like, yeah. So it's a very strong move once you get the Windstock. But the thing is, you have to be able to get the Windstock, which means you have to go in without it and get a knockdown and everything.
That's like a certain like adequate rate. Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why Ingrid, Jamie, Lily are considered low tier. And just having this Windstock makes other people scared.
Yeah.
He's-
Nice. Target combo.
Now he burnt him out. See, this is what it is.
Oh no. Why? Ah, I knew it.
Get him!
He's done. He's done. One hit and he's done.
He's buffering.
He's dead. No, 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 no. And he grabbed again.
Well,
Yeah, then see who won then.
is mine. Gore was right at the opposite one, of course. Holy shit, 3-5. Yeah, I was right, but at the
Took out
opposite.
Lashar. Good Ed. Until recently, he was like the best.
He finished being in that burnout state.
Come on, grab a dude.
How he's gonna
Yeah.
manage this, right? I got all the resources to me. Nah, he skipped.
Kobayan defeated him.
Yeah, Kobayan was the one in the beat him, yeah.
Now, Mena
I want to see
versus,
Kobayan and Lily in the final.
Randy, I guess. Yeah.
The thing is, both of them are command grab characters, right?
Easily one of the biggest dark horses of the tournament. When you talk about Hibiki, most of the time, you only talk about Lily, but we don't get to see the event.
The Lashar is out right now.
Lashar is out, yeah.
He's out of the turn.
It's over for Lashar.
Yeah, it's overhead.
Let's
Yeah.
send it over to the stage with an interview standing by with Hibiki.
There is still final boss with my.
Ladies and gentlemen, please one more time.
I could
put
watch
your hands
Hibiki,
together for
yeah.
the genius, Lashar. And if we could please, translator Madi, simply put, Hibiki, what would it mean for you to win the Esports World Cup?
What?
おめでとうございます。響選手にとってワールドカップで EWC で優勝を収めるというのはどういう意味を持つのでしょうか。
まあ間違いなく響というプロプレイヤーの中の歴史に刻まれる大事な大会です。
Well, without any doubts, it's a very important tournament that will
You son.
Why are they showing him now?
Wait, why are you showing you now? What the fuck?
Hibiki, your run so far has been inspirational.
Where are you watching him now?
Ladies and gentlemen, one more time.
No, like
No, the screen.
the name screen popped up. It didn't say Hibiki. It said
Oh, okay, I can't see that.
And we said it, Rob. There was 8 players, and now 7 remain as the first key is about to be crushed. Hibiki taking Leshar's soul and
Oh
dreams.
man, Breaking must be crying right now.
Forward to semi-finals. World Cup, the dream will
No,
never
like
end, as we said.
you said, like watch Fudo and Fudo gets eliminated. This.
Yeah, I think Danish should stop telling him to watch.
Successful and incredible first
Like, hey, watch Fudo.
I mean, I
Fudo
still
lost.
to the stage, and now it's time to crush that first key. was just as clean and smooth as his entire gameplay. Once again, gentlemen, Hibiki winning. He will be back for semifinals. Please, everyone, make some noise for Hibiki.
Who's next? Yamaguchi was this?
Next will be.
No.
Who's next?
No, Mena versus
Mena.
Prime, I think.
Mena versus
Mena was this crime?
Yeah.
So
It will probably be Sagat.
no, he has Ryu, right? Ryu and Ken, I think.
No, nobody uses Ken.
Oh, Creme has a Ken, I think. I heard it.
Nobody will use Ken in this tournament. It will be Ryu or Sagat. They're pretty much the same character.
And we are
I want one of the gold things to explode in there with Big Rush. Yeah, man. It's like too soft. I just want that.
Will set onto that stage. First of all, did you enjoy the first match of the day? That was a bit weak, but are you ready for more? That's what I want to hear, and someone else is ready for more. Rob, listen, they're ready. Have fun on the stage.
Brother, this match is about to be amazing. You actually said earlier on that you believe Hibiki had a great chance to win this tournament, and right now he is making you look like a genius. That said, ladies and gentlemen, it does not take a genius to know how amazing our next competitor
I mean, this should be like a bracket something.
together for the Titan.
See, Kobayan.
Kobayan?
Yeah, he said Kobayan.
Redefine the meta of Street Fighter when it comes to Zangief. The hard
Kobayan is the best Zangief, man. Like, the kind of mind games. Like, if you are a grappler, right? If you're a true grappler, you have amazing mind games.
Titan is unleashed. Look at the width of his shoulders, brother. He's putting you to shame, isn't
he? Man, he making me feel a little skinny. All that muscle, brother.
Ooh, that's what we want. But you know what? Against him is a Titan in the making and a player that Kobayan chose himself. And I know the Team Reject fans will be making a lot of noise. Please.
Damascus does look like the one of the villains from One Punch Man.
Oh yeah, he is.
The bald guy.
He burst out onto the scene last year after
Now
winning the
versus
Chengdu premiere,
Kobayan.
and then everything
Kobayan.
but history.
It can go either way.
Yeah,
Qualified to Esports World Cup, and
Hinao is kind of unpredictable when playing.
he has been picked himself to face
But Kobayan,
so you know he's got something to prove. He's got something to show. It's Hinao on the stage.
Kobayan.
He's getting trippy.
Zangief was not looked at as a strong character in this game. Why did you believe in him and believe that you could take it this far?
お選びになっているキャラクターはそれほど最強というふうには一般では思われてないと思います。ですけれどもそのキャラクターをお選びになってここまで突き進んでこれられたのはどうしてそこまで自信というか信じてこれたのでしょうか。
そうですね。なんかあんまり考えたことはないんですけど。
What's that nose strip for? What does it do?
I think it's to breathe during stress, I think.
That's how you do this.
You never heard of it?
No.
No, like it pulls your nostrils wider so that you can breathe more easily during stress or something.
Kobayan, one last thing. You're about to play one of the most important matches of your life. What does this moment mean to you?
Okay, yeah.
I think it opens both nostrils more.
Yeah.
最も重要な戦い、戦に出かけられるわけですけれども、それはどのような意味がご自身にとってあるんですか？どのような意味が小林選手にとってそれはどのような意味が持つのでしょうか？
そうですね。自分もこのゲームはやるのではなく見るから始めたプレイヤーなので、こんな大きい舞台でなおさらトップ8の舞台で ましてや昨日のねこういう舞台で戦えるっていうのはすごくこう嬉しくて、32人のプレイヤーのうち本当に全員が強くて、俺の知ってるプレイヤーであの人と戦えるんだっていうのをなんか思うような日々で。
So what characters are top 8 using?
なんか2日乗り越えてトップ8まで来れて本当に嬉しい気持ちと、ここで勝ったらもっと嬉しいんだろうなっていう気持ちと。
Blanca, Miles, Zangief, Ed,
いやなんかちょっと泣きそうなくらいちょっともう
Ryu,
自分の
Sagat.
中でも感動してるくらいなんですけど、できすぎてて。
My.
Yeah, there's a variation.
まあ今日ちょっとでも勝てるように最善を尽くしたいと思います。
Double my.
I started getting involved in this game as an observer, as a watcher, not as a player. And now
No
that
JP,
I'm
man.
here and proceeded to best 8, which is really remarkable, like, you know, unbelievable. Like, and not more than that, like, I'm able to, like, you know, compete against which is really, really, like, special. I feel so emotional. I feel like crying. And I'm going to do my best today.
Absolutely moving right there. This match is stuff of history, Samad.
Stuff of history indeed, and let's have a quick chat, of course, with Hinao. Hinao, I have a simple one for you. You came out of nowhere last year, on Street Fighter 6.
This is revenge for him to
all the way to today's top
the event in Australia.
Do you feel coming up to this stage
Bam.
facing the guy who picked you yesterday?
Yeah, the band thing.
Who won, Bam?
Kobayan.
Kobayan. Ah, wait, not Kobayan, right? Is he
Who
now?
won then?
Hinao,
he-
yeah,
Hinao.
The height
Yeah,
difference.
yeah, yeah.
Like, Hinao is finally talking to somebody who can look eye to eye.
なんかまあ長いというかもうなんかまあ深いこと。
He literally came top 2 twice, top 1 twice. In
He
last
has won
5 months.
He has won 2
5
tournaments.
months. Yeah, December, after December.
It is time, Hinao and Kobayan. Can I have you go for the traditional pre-match face-off, please? As it is time.
This face-off is always weird.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yeah.
this is what Street Fighter is all about. This is what the fighting game community is all about.
Like,
This is
if you beat me, I'll beat you up when you reach home.
intensity on their faces. Only one
Like,
can
Kobayan is like, my arm is bigger than your head.
No, Mena was a Kobayan Shadon will be good.
Yeah, because Mena also played Zangief for a while.
No, like as in visually, yeah. Like if they stand against each other.
They have their notes and everything. Like, this is what they do. This is what they play like.
That wasn't in the storyline, but I'll tell you what.
Who is Boost playing? Yamaguchi?
Yeah.
He may be correct, but he
Boost
has to
challenge
prove the
Yamaguchi.
point by getting the dub here. But he now, I'll tell you what, man, this guy has been on an absolute reign of terror this past 8 months. And
Apparently,
I want Boost to win.
Yamaguchi beat him last time, and so now it's okay.
I'm not going to say it's just the one. There's probably a multitude of things. And again, this guy's got so much more depth and more capability.
Boost beat Hibiki too.
So, I mean, getting the
Yeah, but
dub
it was
over Kobayan
very close, and it was not like a dominant performance.
the trophy.
Yeah, but nobody came closer to that, right?
And Ringe did mention
Kobayan did.
the Eiffel Tower. I'm not jealous, by the way.
I mean, Kobayan is from Japan. Outside of Japan, Kobayan played Hibiki a lot of.
So we can assume that he played. But you see that right now, he beat Leshar. Hopefully the monitors are working fine. Yeah, man, I hope so too, man. I hope they fixed it. There's no lag.
So that could be a possibility, maybe in a short set, depending on the scoreline down the line here, Bish. I mean, what do you think? Is he going to stick with the king the whole way, or has he got other options?
I'm not too sure.
So the PS5 like takes more load if there are 2 monitors.
No, I think there is a particular kind of monitor which works best with PS5. Also, PS5, the longer it runs, the slower it gets because it heats up. Especially, I don't know about EWC, but during events like Evo and stuff, where there are a lot of people where things are already hot, it tends to perform worse the hotter it is. Right now over here, there aren't a lot of people. It must be like cool and nice and fully, air conditioned properly. So there are less chances of the PS5 to malfunction or lag or
Pretty damn good.
Be slow.
It's pretty damn good. So half the time
At
you
this
have to
point, bring
be
switch to it.
of the option. But yeah, these two are gonna be tenacious in their own right. Both of these guys are stubborn for one reason or another. Obviously, we've seen Kobe. He's been trapped in the corner on numerous occasions, and he waits patiently. He basically goads you and tempts you into making a mistake before he changes things around. Whereas he's always just going, look, I'm full throttle, no brakes. And that's his stubbornness there. And you can see it in the way he uses drive rush, the way he abuses heavies. He's in there, and I tell you what, he's going to try and stick to this man like white on rice if possible.
It's really funny that you talk about like the stubbornness both on offense and on defense. There's so many different looks that Kobeon gives with his drive rush, and he'll stick to it. That's even if it's rather irregular, something that you don't commonly see as Zangief. He does not mind doing something like a drive rush, nothing, block, drive rush, sweep from max distance, drive rush, delayed medium punch. And those options alone are rather tough to kind of go through and cycle mentally. But there are moments where he'll just go drive rush sweep, drive rush sweep, drive rush sweep, and you're thinking to yourself, what the hell is wrong with you, man?
Oh, listen, and these kind of stakes, I think everything should be wrong with you because you need to have that bloodlust. You need to have a specific tunnel vision to only stare at the thing in front of you. Right now, between these two, it is the other opponent here. Now, he was doing a little test drive a minute ago, and it looks like Hinal's going to lock in with Ryu. This is the character that we saw him win the Chinese premiere with.
Ryu versus V. I want to watch this because I need to know how do people fight V using Ryu. Because Ryu does not have an easy way to get in.
Scared the hell out of me, by the way. We get a preview
compared to like Sagat or Ken. Let's see
Like
how.
neutral escape.
Yeah. It's hard for you to get in. And because Zangief has very good limbs.
I'm doubling that. He can't charge. He ain't got that.
Zangief has very good range.
I see. I physically can.
This guy got like 6 characters.
This is something that I want to watch.
Guile was not one of them. Okay. He probably could, but you ain't got.
But the damage is closer.
Yeah, but if you can't touch somebody, what's the point of damage?
Anything I see on CFM.
True. Bear in mind as well, if you look at him now, he did say in one of his match interviews, he said he did have a stomachache, he did feel the nerves, he's feeling the heat. So this is all new experiences for him. He's one of the strongest players right now.
He'll change to Sagat.
We are going to see him in Street Fighter Legion.
Really?
He's under good mentorship in that factor under Fuda.
So, like,
here as well. But this
is Ryu like a good matchup to Zangief?
Zangief is technically one of the not a very high tier character, but
it's genuinely a hard question to answer because
you need to be mentally very strong as a Zangief player. With other characters, you can be like, oh, I'm just like crazy, get straight and do things. You can't do that shit with Zangief.
Questions are about to be answered. Kobeon versus
Let's see.
Zangief versus Ryu.
You can see the difference in the gameplay, the way they play.
Drive rush donkey kick could be a thing. He might have to change the speed of a Dukin.
Holy crap!
Into the EX top to get things rolling here.
What do you do?
Managed to get a dent in charge, and he checked the neutral jump. That was a big risk, but only because Kobeon actually pressed the button on the way down there, Vicious.
You see his limbs are like so.
Jump, excuse me. You get a counter hit, a plethora of counter hits against Hinal.
Hino might play brain dead against Zangief.
You can't play brain dead against Zangief because Zangief, one mistake and Zangief will just fuck you. That's the only thing that Ryu can do at best is do a donkey kick and hope it hits. Oh, nice.
What a whip punish there with that heavy kick. He is going to get the pickup. Misses the crouching heavy punch from the drive rush, excuse me. Oh,
okay.
Not too bad of a situation now for Hinal. Gets back-to-back throws, catches another parry. Oh, just within range of the fierce. You know he wanted to punish that. Still taking it to the skies. I like that.
Nice.
I want the command grab full from Govayan.
This is going to be very tense. If it keeps going to the final round in every single game, these two, I need a heart rate monitor immediately. Good drive reversal here. A lot of the guys have been drive reversal
for the
last
nice.
couple of days, I will say, because it is tense. He goes for the sweep knockdown instead, and another Denjin charge in the back. There's a jump. He might have to go to level 3. He might have to do level 3, but he's not going to choose to do it yet.
Instead, we're going to pepper in some of the damage.
Oh.
Level 2.
Oh.
Yeah, that's slow. That's slow spot. Bye bye. So you can.
Game one will go to our
He now got the big finishes, yeah.
year-old combatant here. You saw it. This is going to be one of the biggest things on defense for Kobian because we know we've been talking about it all the time. When he has level 3, when he uses it, it turns the game around, and most of the time he actually wins the round from that. That time he chose to level 2. That's a very big decision to make, especially with how slow it is on startup.
It would have hit.
That thing is plus,
Yeah, well, I mean,
plus 41.
if it was a move that was more than 4 frames specifically, then yeah, I guess. But
I think he would have caught him.
Oh, nice.
Throw tech there again. Kobian's throw techs have been nothing but exceptional, I've got to say, and he's still not biting at the bait here. Ixaduki couldn't get the pickup because too far, and another SPD chance. He's going to be elusive. He's going to be evasive. You have to keep that in mind, but also when you try and figure that out, he could do a reckless TP in your face, and that will really frustrate you if he does that.
So awkward too, in terms of like what you're supposed to do after that. But a big opener yet again for me now. He's been in full control. Word on wake up. That was a counter hit. A little bit of a delay on the normal. Okay, OD.
There you go. He's gonna break your momentum every single chance he can see it. Lariat.
A delay, but instead it's Kobian coming in with a crouching short.
Gonna go for some Oki here, but he's gonna be Lariat right in his face. Headbutt.
Oh, he hit it twice.
He's not having it. He doesn't want to give you any breather. Even if it puts him in the burnout, he's confiscated the drive system from himself. Oh, the jab. Right, so he's still got super here. One button to the super will do the trick, and he's literally throwing everything in the kitchen sink, and it's not going to be successful.
See, Grass, even like he now also used the donkey kick.
He's feeling the pressure. He's like, when can I find that clean hit? Because this guy is throwing everything at him.
It's rather difficult. I mean, Hinao did a little bit of like a hesitant move. He actually went for like the movement a little bit later. So Kobian again coming in with the drive rushes and those delayed lights. That's going to be adding more to the mental stack, right?
Trying to get the parry there. Just blocking out the pressure here again, slowly chipping away, crunching.
Everybody wants to play player 1.
That Kobian has, and obviously as he does that, he replenishes his own dry gauge.
I mean, who doesn't like it?
And he missed the last active frame on that heavy.
That was so awkward.
I know, right?
Oh my god, no whip punish, and he's still active with it. Level 2, Hashogeki.
Damn, that did an abundance of damage here in the pickup, and he still has Shinku Hadouken locked and loaded. This 50 is on smoke.
My man dumped out the whole account. My man knows
Is that like super optimal?
Yeah, it's the most optimal shit.
It's part of the game. He's not worried about losing those resources. He burned himself out on his own volition. He said, listen, I know you're Goliath, but I know where the weakness is. Let me show you where it is.
Bro, he's got a Gucci slingshot.
Damn, that's crazy. Can you find one of those Amazon?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Okay.
Oh, nice. He's getting the meaties.
That was extra saucy. Oh! He tried to get him to do the DP so he could go through it. That was a brazen.
Oh, that's a good one.
Throw again. Yeah, he's running away with this dude.
He's feeling rather confident with that one. Just his overall demeanor when you see him on the player cam.
Despite being nervous, it could be nervous with excitement. Some people forget that.
What are they doing?
In high-octane situations like this, Vicious.
Parry, side switch.
Doing that, or at least attempting it against the headbutt. Holding up again.
Nice damage.
Potential throw loops incoming.
Oh!
That worked. It worked out. Whatever it was, it worked out. I don't even know if that was intentional, but I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Oh, wow!
If he had gone for the throw, it would have worked again, Jammers.
Nah, you're weird. Why did you do that when you had no health? You're weird.
Oh, wow. Hina's cooking right now.
Man, Hina is doing too well, bit too well. Good try, come back.
Maximum intellect. What are you talking about?
Hina is down. Yeah, man.
Once, then I'll be happy.
If it missed, then you could say what you just said.
I said what I said.
What a beast. Honestly, he's done what no man thought about doing, and it worked out for him.
But the thing is, Kobian's getting knocked down too easily, and similar to what happened with Lashar, a lot of the time he's just guessing correctly because he thinks he's going to be ferocious with physical attacks alone. He doesn't know he can just chip away at him via throws, so he needs to be careful. There's a Shoryuken again.
Get that situation. You saw
man.
Going into the opportunities to tech, but no, Hinao giving him the false flag. Okay, all right.
Hina is just reading him. Like,
that's just how it goes.
Whatever option Kobian chooses,
the jump back jab.
it's going wrong.
I can't relate.
All right, 6-footer. Right?
I'm 6'3". We're punishing.
Oh my!
Sprinkle in the extra 3, dude.
Holy crap!
He's trying to, yeah, I get it. I get it. What's right.
Damn, again.
Trying to burn it out.
These heavies, man, here now is extremely comfortable. And dude,
Yep, he did. Holy shit, he's cooking.
Really?
a 4-0 lead here on finals day.
It's like Koyan, like, yeah.
No choice.
I don't give a fuck anymore.
On the bounce. Can the big man do it?
I'm blaming Rob TV for getting Kobe on too emotional prior to the game. I'll tell you what, I'm breaking the focus.
He now said he lost the plot. Did she say he lost the plot? Clearly he's proving it with the stats alone. Wake up buttons. Again, dude, you can't
The spacing, man. Like, Kobayan has fucked up the spacing price.
And vicious. I hate to say it. Somebody might be getting 5-0'd today.
Call an ambulance.
Maybe with somebody's getting 5. I thought you were gonna do it. You set me up, man.
Maybe.
Nah.
Yes, there we go.
He finally baited it.
He has a level 1 if he wants to as well. There it is. And
That's what he wants. That's what he wants. That's what Kobeon wants. He wants to play from behind, right? He wants to play from behind. He wants to build the momentum and become a showman.
Does Hibiki have to fight Hina? No. Like, probably, yeah. If he doesn't, yeah.
Walk and parry a little bit more. Probably be a bit more audacious. Just not that button. Gonna get a punish kind of SPD.
I think Kobayan has
Drive rush on in. Get a little bit of a hop.
made some adjustments.
The hell stab. A little bit of action being played from Kobeon.
Good jump away. He couldn't.
But was it enough?
Not on his wake up there.
That's the question.
That beard is getting a little bit shorter. Parry. Oh my god, he's got to throw everything in the kitchen sink. He still has that level 3. He still has the level 3. There it is. He's going to do the cyclone.
Level 2, bring back the corner or not.
With the aerial
Level 1.
slam as well. He's going to have to do the Russian slam. I don't know if he now
Get the damage.
No, it won't.
Yeah, I mean, he
Nice.
with a jump or movement.
Yeah, put one on the board. Trial.
An excellent read from Kobeon. He stays alive.
If he comes back from here, it would be insane.
Oh yeah, if you make a comeback. But it's hard because Hinao is also too good, right?
You didn't create it out of thin air. You gave it to him. And he's got to be careful about jumping away or even jumping back. And he tried to delay
Look at him,
it
like-
again, but he got clipped. Because he whiffed the throw.
Now the tick throw happens. Solar plexus forced to hold it. Knock it on the door with the frame trap. And sneaking into impact and out back in full form. Didn't want to play with his food anymore. He got another perfect. How many perfects on the board thus far? I feel like this is the most I've seen throughout the entire week.
Probably Denjin charge. Good, it's set in full screen, so why not take the advantage in that situation? Damn, he was dragged to high heaven. Uh-oh.
Just checking the buttons, man.
He fat-fingered that one. Almost got the perfect parry, beaten to the punch. Because usually the second person wins in those interactions with Drive Rush. Down. You might have to Drive Rush and block. Yeah, well, he done something.
Oh man.
This dude trying to do something to wake up, and he's getting antsy now. He's still got a massive buffer to work with, but he's sensing it. Every knockdown's gonna count. Oh wow.
I love that from Kobeon. He's slowly applying the pressure, slowly putting all the pieces together to the puzzle. Can he reclaim?
I hate that Kobayan is like, you know,
Lovely with punish there.
like
Sure, you get to break things
so
away.
close to
Cyclone Lariat still an option. That was
fuck.
massive. That was huge.
Clean jump in.
So close to losing. Oh no!
But that did. It's not.
Oh my.
Thor.
But it's gonna put him
Shit.
in such a conducive position. Kobeon has to make the most professional decision of his life, and I hope it isn't wake up level 3. He's coming. He's gonna get chipped. He's done. He's done. Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! What was that? Ooh, I don't know what he tried, but the Stormbuster's coming through, and I think by the time we're done, the drive gate should be completely online.
No, not quite yet. Not quite yet.
He's got to wait. He has to.
Oh
wait.
my god.
Now he can. Oh my word. You're crazy. You're crazy. He's gonna SPD. You're crazy. No. The jump back. He's gonna chip him for the burnout. That's it. He's flinging out the donkey kick because he's got nothing else to do.
Fuck!
There you have it, man. The kid is on his seat. He's punching the air, and you know how much this means.
He was so locked in.
Yeah.
To kick off the campaign for today. That is not the job complete, but I tell you what, that is a fantastic start. I could feel his heartbeat from here, Vicious.
It's just, it was just so difficult.
GG's
I can feel his heartbeat twitching.
Yeah.
So much
I'm kind of sad for Kobayan because he had such a phenomenal run.
love the way that he closed it out.
He didn't waver. It was getting a little bit
He
shaky
played
at times
so
on certain
amazing.
knockdowns, but because he had such a massive lead in the set, he was allowed to take extremely out of this world risks. But I tell you what, man, that last interaction there, he needed the SPD and he knew that, so he went airborne with the Tatsu, but that was crazy. We need to head on over to the stage and we need to go with our stage host Damascus right now. Talk to me, baby.
So see, he knew he wanted to go for a move, for a command grab. He did his own counter with start, so it was like
Kobayan unfortunately has to give his key away to Hinao. Kobayan, I will let you
Kobayan
of
crying.
course leave your key to today's rightful.
Yeah, he gets emotional. It's fine. I mean,
understandable, man. It's one of the biggest
yeah.
stages in the world.
Hinao, I will just ask something very quick. Kobayan picked you yesterday and 5-1, so
he's crying.
Yeah, he's crying.
Yeah, he won a tournament recently, right? To qualify for EWC.
まあでも正直自分やっぱり内心選ばれてまあでも小林いけるかなって不安だったんですけど
Kobayan is like,
最初
get home, I'll show you.
最後逆転されかけたんで正直今でも敵ながらも本当に
I'll lift you up with one hand.
Well, like, yes, he chose me yesterday.
He now came out of nowhere.
I was not.
Yeah.
I was a little bit anxious that, like, you know, if we can do win against Kobayan, and I started off very well, but like towards the end, like he was bouncing back. So yes, I was not 100% sure that like we can win, but I'm so glad I made it.
Hey, never sure, but clutches in the end. Listen, Hinao, I will let you go to the Crusher to crush your opponent's key as Rob TV is waiting for you.
And what an emotional scene as we see Kobayan in tears being eliminated after a phenomenal performance. And now, congratulations as he goes to crush Kobayan's key, Hinao. That sounds a little bit like here now. He said, I'm here now. That's pretty much what he's letting the people know, ladies and gentlemen, as he moves on even further in the bracket.
The way I'd hold it like I'm doing English.
Here at EWC, as the young prodigy crushes the Titan right here in our top 8. Hinao moves on in the bracket, and we are just now getting started with finals day. We'll see just how far the young prodigy can take it.
Can you still call prodigy even after winning 2 major tournaments?
Well, yeah, as long as you're young, you're prodigy.
Okay.
Otherwise, you're just an old guy.
Like there's a 10-year-old kid still plays online. He's legend rank, by the way.
Yeah, that would be a prodigy. But if tomorrow Danny gets legend, I'll be like, yeah, it's Danny. But if Danny was like 10 years old and got legend, I'll be like, oh shit, he's a prodigy. Danny's too old to be called a prodigy now.
You fucking
You fucking call me old.
Like,
so
for Street Fighter, you're old.
You flippin'.
For Street Fighter age, for Street Fighter years, I'm like a skeleton dead.
So if a 40-year-old doesn't know about anything about Street Fighter, and he comes in and just wins a tournament, is he a prodigy?
Because 40-year pros are not winning. If he wins that, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah.
Not a prodigy, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah, sometimes we understand how it feels.
Yeah, he managed to keep himself in it, and I think, you know, if you're right that many times on the command grabs, it's very, very difficult for it to not be your day. But I think Lashar's going to look back on that and think, I let him get away with a lot of stuff. There was a lot of knowledge checks there that he failed. It was letting him get away with a lot of the raw spies in neutral, the stocks that can definitely be checked. Letting him mash in strings as well.
This will be a goated match.
What's the next match? It's Boost?
And Lashar was,
Or Mena?
was definitely not clamping down.
I think Mena.
No, I think Yamaguchi was
Sure that he switched to the Ed in this instance, right? Which is his go-to
boost.
weapon.
Mena's last
Skill was not enough
against
to stop
Crimey,
Biki, in
fourth
all
match.
honesty. I mean, I felt like just the perfect buttons at the ranges, the force of engagement because of stocks and those wind stocks that Lily needs to move around. I want to talk about the fact that we're looking at Lashar, one of the best players on the planet. Some would argue the out of the tournament now to
I thought he died here.
a lot of people aren't familiar with.
Yeah, the shocks just continue. Hibiki's been shocking us for the duration of this event. How many more shocks can we take? He's only 2 wins away from that grandest of prizes. Personally, I like the Akuma pick. He was showing that he had some good checks there. He was walking into the range of the heavies and checking them with the light kick. I loved that strategy. He came off of it though, went to the head, and in the end, there was just too many openings. You can't leave that many openings. Hibiki was able to kind of keep pace with him in the head-to-head matchup score and eventually close it out. It was a tight one, and I feel like with more knowledge in that matchup, Lashar will make that a lot more of a convincing victory for him, but
He's going to have to wait, though, isn't it? It is what it is. And I will say that was a revenge match, and it was Hibiki now getting that revenge. So we're going to have to wait until the next tournament to see if they match up once again offline. And if they do, will it be Lashar's chance to take the title back from Hibiki, at least when it comes to their series? The casters were giving it their all during that match number 1. Let's look at how they looked in that series.
Try to delay the low just to try to throw off the perfect parry. Nice stuff there from Lashar.
I'm gonna get the back throw. Oh, this is huge for Hibiki. Oh, that traded. What a drive reversal. Now you put him into burnout.
This was so awesome. His mind game that just going
Hmm. If Lily has stocks, he can do it like the dive kick twice, back to back.
I think he can only do an OD one maybe. Not a normal dive kick.
No, like normally. I think.
Big facts. Big fans of those guys. I mean, that's why it's such a pleasure.
Yeah, I was doing it while playing Lily.
Just the same. I know you're seeing him up here on the stage, but my man is an established caster in what we do. Another one of our peers out here.
He's done a little bit this time. They let me call some action this time in my home game, which I'm appreciative of.
You know what? And you sound great.
The back is still really doing
having
good.
you
Yeah.
on the desk and then having you up there casting because it's a different energy, right?
Any strings to my bow.
Hey, you are incredible to say the least. Lashar, he might be gone, but he is not forgotten. And Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with him in the post-match interview.
Lashar, an Evo champ. We've seen him perform on the Capcom Cup stage. Now here at EWC, always a very, very impressive player to watch. What does he feel is different about the challenge here at EWC when compared with the global events?
레샤 선수 일단은 좀 아쉽게 좀 탈락하게 됐는데 이번 EWC에서
But I'm not speaking Japanese anymore. I'm going for Korean.
점은 무엇인지 일단은 먼저 여쭙고 싶습니다.
So he's speaking Korean now.
He's Korean, huh?
No, like Reinhardt.
No. Reinhardt was speaking English.
Lesher is half Japanese and half Korean, right?
No, I think he's Korean.
No, he's half Japanese and half Korean. I heard it from somewhere.
No. The thing is, he went to
Unlike
Japan to
any
learn.
competition, it doesn't really feel like competition.
I think he's the
Yeah.
only,
It feels
he's
more like a
the
party.
best
You know, it
Sigvada
actually
player currently in
unifies
Korea.
all the players together.
Before
and
him,
just
it was
play,
Infiltration.
You know, it's just like we're not competing. We just
I
play
kind of
together.
miss Infiltration, but Infiltration has gone kind of cuckoo now.
Yeah.
Experience.
I wish him back.
Yeah.
He's South Korean. Misinformation.
Thank you as always, Reinhardt, for the great interview. Lashar, his key has been crushed. His tournament life has ended, but a top 8 is something to celebrate. What a performance he had over the past several days of competition. But for Hibiki, his story will continue on next to play against Hanao. But we've been watching and listening to what the comments had to say. Sometimes it gets a bit wild, though. And Logan, I don't know what this first one. Why did he choose this killer? Love is life, and life is free. Is it free, though?
Is that about
No, it's not.
Hibiki? It must be. It's one of the series.
I guess so, yeah. I mean, it might actually be about Hanao, right? Because obviously he chose Hanao, and boy, what an absolute backfire that was.
He was talking crazy over there. He's like, yeah, I'm going to beat you. And he said,
you thought you
you
could pick
lost
me?
the plot.
You
He
done
said, you
messed
lost
the
the
plot.
plot.
Say that.
He did say that. And now told him, he's like, bro, they here to see me, you know?
He's speed running LOL. Now, this is definitely about the second series, man. 5-1, and now, let's be honest with you, it was a beatdown.
Yeah, it was, man.
I will watch that match
The difference
again and again. That Rio versus Geef match.
15-year-old kid who can't be more than 4'10", 90 pounds, dripping wet. He was oppressing Kobayashi.
He was guessing everything right.
In real life, and then the roles were reversed in real.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
God.
it's also the decision you make, right? You can't just be like, okay, you're guessing.
Dude, that's not too soon. That's not nice.
That's actually not nice indeed. And the only reason why he's confident saying that, Steve, is because he's typing it out. He's not in the venue.
That makes a lot of sense. We talk about the difference between being out here on the stage, going out and playing in tournaments, and then being at home. You don't get that pressure that you get on this stage, especially like you said. You know?
If you are in the stadium, though, let us know if that was you who said that, okay? Because I might want to
point you out.
We'll point you out. We'll point you out.
Kobayan's still here.
Like Kobayan, that's tougher. Like,
it was a beatdown.
Kobayan, correct.
Prodigy, 15 years old, is looking out of this world. That series was total control. And yes, Kobayan did pick the killer. He picked him out and said, I want to face you. You lost the plot, is what Hanao ended up saying. I gotta say, I'm surprised. I really am that this series was so one-sided. I mean, Kobayan is such an incredible competitor.
Yeah, he's such a, he's a regular
This is like
appearance in these top eights. Of course, he qualified
more than
here
6k
for, I think
damage.
he was winning DreamHack Atlanta. That's right, he ran it back through losers. Fantastic performance from him, but he has been ever present in a lot of these top
I think
eights this
now
season in Birmingham,
versus
Combo Breaker, Evo France, Evo Japan last year as well. So he is no stranger. But guess what? He now's been in those top eights and he's won. He's closed out, and that's a big difference. There's a big difference between being world class and being the elite of the world class. And those closers, they're the ones that take home the gold. It might be Hinao's day. We'll find out.
You know, and even more so to your point, Reflections, is the fact that that matchup, and it's one of the reasons that,
He's 13, right?
big draws,
Or
because
14.
he's playing a character that has a lot of hard draw matchups in this game. Historically, not
he has like 4 more years and then he'll be got out.
And that's something to get behind, something you want to root for. But he's done the work, he's done the legwork, he's been showing up. He's
So the 19-year-old is an uncle.
Yeah, 19-year-old right, Danny?
Think about that.
So 30-year-olds will be ancient.
Yeah, we are ancient.
Talk about a great performance. Kobayan, you will be remembered.
Prehistoric.
Is stellar, but now continues his race forward, and he might be in grand finals before you know it, but it depends on how the matchup against Hibiki ends up going. Now, Reinhardt, we've had a lot of great moments throughout our 4 days of competition. What's your favorite standout moment for you?
That is a very interesting and difficult question to answer because we've had so many different amazing moments that are just going to be etched into our memories forever. Now, I wanted to start with a certain point here, right? We've seen these guys perform in tournaments all over the planet, but we've seen stellar performers, champions fall along the wayside, going 0-2. Some players didn't even get a single game. Absolutely insane stats here. I mean, Punk, Big Bird, Fudo, Xiaohai, not even winning a single set, and then kills you. Sahara, Angry Bird's an Evo champion. Sahara's a Capcom Cup champion. Out 1 and 2, and these are the stats that just show how much pressure players are under at a tournament like this. But the thing is, you have players that qualify year after year for Capcom Cup. They're at every Evo. These guys are no stranger to the big pressure of the big stage with bucks on the line, right? But for some reason, even though other tournaments also offer $1 million for the prize pool, some reason EWC just gets under the player's skin and they just don't deliver. And I just wonder, just from a mental perspective, what is the elite pressure about this particular stage? And I really want to find out what players feel about why EWC just adds to that level of pressure that they need to deliver here. But it's super, super insane. Now, talking about today, oh my goodness me. I don't know if those kind of statistics are kept, but I would love to know how many command grabs Hibiki got on Lashar because he was getting gripped up. That was absolutely ridiculous. And then that second set that we just saw, Hinao versus Kobayan, oh my goodness. I mean, I spoke to the young man coming off the bus this morning and he announced, I mean, I had him there and I said, are you okay? You feeling confident? And he looked sad. tears were about to fall. And I'm like, oh my gosh, he's about to break down. He seemed so confident yesterday. And he goes, I have to say I'm really sorry. And I'm like, why? I have to give an apology to all the fans because I'm about to decimate and destroy this guy's soul. I'm like, damn, you like that? And he announced the beatdown that we just witnessed. For a young man to be that confident and actually be able to deliver is really phenomenal stuff. He now exuding confidence right now. So yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen in the games to come.
I like that he's really confident.
Like now,
Yeah. I wish we were like that,
man, let me know what you
I'm
guys
gonna destroy you, then we just go and destroy.
Show this bitch.
By the way, looking incredible, loving
gonna
the outfit.
murder
For
you.
your fashion senses, I gotta learn from you. I really do.
If you have some flaws,
Taking a step back in the past, it is incredible.
because you're gonna get
Just
murdered
game one,
and then
we
kick
lost
their
our
ass.
champion, right? Who did not have an opportunity
Gonna
to go
kick
for the
some
three.
ass.
That's how we started. How are we going to end? For the club championship race, though, it truly is an amazing race. And our fourth match pits Weibo against Falcons. Let's give you the update. Trav, what do you have?
I'm over here in the Lenovo Legion Gauntlet with Chris. Both of our games are in the final days. Street Fighter and MLBB will be guaranteeing some points for the club championship today. So what's going on over here?
I mean, we've got our
Holy
grand
guys.
finals with Yanga and Galacticos going
Just different teams. Different game, different game.
Team Spirit right now in control.
Why are they here?
It is a best out of 7, they're 2-1.
I don't know.
There's a long way to
Don't
go.
ask me.
Story over here
Why are they here? Like,
was, of
get
course,
out, get out.
Falcons
We don't
and
need
their
you. We need
fourth-place
the
matchup
main
against
game.
Onyx, and that was disappointing to say the very least. That was a 3-0 over in the blink of an eye. We have like a forced start time for our grand finals. We were filling for like an hour and a half. That's how quickly it happened. Really disappointing moment for Falcons. It was an opportunity to get an extra 200
Bruce Lee
points
versus
in the championship.
Yamaguchi,
And the game
Terry,
against
and
Cuba,
the Mai.
same boat, like, oh, third, fourth
And then
place.
we have the
A nice
Ryu
thing to have. But
versus
it was a
the
huge opportunity
Blanca.
missed for Falcons again, and one that we thought they could have potentially
This
taken.
is gonna be
Especially
bloody.
considering that Vitality had a really good opportunity to do something here. Liquid had a really good opportunity to do something here. They still added a gap onto, well, some of their opponents, if you like, but it could have been better. It really could have been better.
Yeah, well, it's two fairly similar stories. Onyx and Falcons possibly going to be facing each other on our stage as well. So we'll see if Falcons manage to make some points up later on.
What I like about this is there aren't a lot of ad breaks. Like there are some, but it's not as long as Capcom Cup or Evo, where they have like a 2-minute match and then there's a half an hour long
As always,
break.
to you two boys,
Yeah,
Trav
sure.
and Kristan, dressed for the occasion. After all, it is finals day for Street Fighter, but we do appreciate the updates because there's plenty of stages and there's plenty of events happening all day long. But for you out there, I know you're itching to go to the theaters because you know Street Fighter 6 is right around the corner.
Gathered here are the world's best fighters.
Now it's just random ass movie. Can we skip this movie trailer?
I'm positive that a fireball came out of Ryu.
Perfect.
Man, that gets me pumped up every time watching that. The movie, it's about to be up, and I can't wait to go see it myself. But you know what
We are
else
in
I can't
August,
wait
right?
for? Our next match.
September,
Two more
October.
to go.
2
Two more
months.
spots in semifinals. 2 keys to be crushed. Let's head to the stage to continue our finals day.
Sweet. Sweet.
What we have seen thus far in this top 8 is what this right here is all about. Little Hinao, 15 years old, 5'1". He let it be known in an interview yesterday. What did he say, Damascus? You've lost the plot. You've lost the plot. And clearly,
I want to watch. Yeah, I also want to watch the movie when it comes out. Did you see the clip that came out? Ryu versus Blanca. That thing is good.
Yeah. That was so fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
The other side of that bracket, and we need to go to our third match. And this one, Rob, is yet another banger.
Okay, well, with that being said, I believe it is about time for us to
literally blocked the day.
planet Earth right now in insane form. Put your hands together for Bruce Lee.
I really want to watch this type of matchup.
Bruce Lee representing that upstate,
Oh,
upstate New York.
I don't see that thing. When
Yeah.
he put his headphones down, that broke too.
This is one of the most prepared players
sorry.
of all time that we have seen in the world of Street Fighter. Over on the East Coast, there were a couple people that you always thought of to dominate. And
Anyone watched the end? Yeah, correct. I saw the movie. It was fun. It was an amazing movie.
In town.
Ooh, Titan, I know he wants to play, but of course we got an opponent to welcome right now, Rob, because his opponent is the one he handpicked himself yesterday. Please welcome the Evo Japan champion,
Yo, Kuro, what's up?
Yamaguchi! Coming all the way from Japan, the man who won the biggest Street Fighter bracket in history at Evo Japan. That's how he qualified. He's there and made it all the way to top 8 by taking down his fellow Zeta Division teammate. So he is here carrying the hope of a country, of a nation, and of a club. Zeta, Gambare, it is time for Yamaguchi.
Oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen. This is an absolute banger. Boost. I've got to ask, did you ever expect that you would take things this far in your Street Fighter career?
Year one, no, but once I surrounded myself with the right people, absolutely.
And do you have any people that you like to thank before going into one of the biggest matches of your life?
Spider.
Yes, I would like to thank Paladin, I'd like to thank Adrian Riven, and of course, Chris T, Menardi.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, my man.
I wonder where Paladin is, man. I haven't seen him in a long time.
But someone is trying to wipe it off.
Absolutely, someone's trying to wrap it up. So Yamaguchi, you've had a day to prepare. As yesterday, we had Bruce Lee picking you for that fight, saying he's confident against Mai. How did that preparation go for today's match?
昨日から今日まで昨日からブースリー選手に選ばれたわけですけれども、そして昨日から今日まで準備をされてきたと思うんですけれども、今日この場に至るまでどのようにご準備をされていらっしゃいましたか？
そうですね、準備でいうと、テリー戦は自分のチームのジャディさんっていうコーチがいて、彼がテリーを使ってるので、昨日からずっと練習をしてもらって対策とかいろいろ教えてもらったんで、自信を持って挑めると思います。
My coach Judgy uses Telly, and then like I have been playing.
I kind of hate this woman translator thing. It feels like emotionless.
Yeah.
A bit.
They could have the more, Yamaguchi could be like, I'm gonna fuck him up, I'm gonna mess him up, you won't know what hit him. And she'd be like,
yeah.
I don't know what hit him.
Zeta Division's very own Yamaguchi. On my right, it is Onyx Esports. Bruce Lee. It is time for match number 3. Make some noise.
Just bring out Reinhardt, love. Yeah, man. But I don't think like Reinhardt is very good, but he's not. His Japanese not perfect.
But it's probably gonna happen because I'm a major Boost fanboy. The walk-in, he tried to go straight to the setup. He wasn't trying to chill with Rob TV in Damascus. He didn't want to do the heads up. He wanted to get into the game. That's how locked in he was. But on the other side, man, that's the Evo Japan champion right there. That's the guy
And
that won
Kuro,
the largest
I hope you're
Street Fighter
watching it
tournament of all
on a
time.
separate thing, or you can come on voice call.
This man you're seeing on your screens, he was locked in with tunnel vision, and I tell you what, if there's gonna be a color you're gonna paint the town, well, it might as well be red, because that is all he sees. The notepad is there, the controller is there. These guys are gonna configure not only their controls but their strategy and the mental frameworks in their mind coming into this. Yamaguchi seems super chill, but I tell you what, like I said with Boost yesterday, your demeanor might be quiet, but their gameplay is extremely loud and boisterous, and that is what we're going to be looking forward to here, Ringe.
You ain't wrong, man. You ain't wrong. Boost, the way he was walking in, the stare down, he took the glasses off. I feel like he got the Shinigami eyes. I feel like he knows when Yamaguchi is going to die. And man,
win rate.
predictions say they favor Boost, but hey,
I mean, prediction.
the match predictions.
Look at the setup, man. They have in front of the seats. They have they have TVs. They have screens all the way, which is projecting all this. Man, the amount of
Evo Japan, when he got a couple months
I want
ago, was the biggest win of his career, one of the only wins of his career. And again, these two are looking to kickstart their campaign today on Finals Day that will propel them into new heights, not just in the Street Fighter community, but in their personal lives as well. And
Scoop was crying.
the preparation, we heard Rob
I wanted him to win,
the
man.
preparation these guys do, just as a player.
I wanted Kobayan to win. I was so happy that Hibiki won.
For us, we understand to a degree. Yeah. But there's something a lot of these players have that we can't
The thing is, if this was like Street Fighter 4 or Street Fighter 5, I would be like, I don't care about Zangief or Lily winning. But because this is Street Fighter 6, where it's harder for these titles to win, the fact that they're able to get here.
And from a Boost's interview, right, that's partly a learned behavior. He said in year one, Street Fighter 6, I didn't think I'd make it this far, but I surrounded myself with people like Paladin, Adrian Riven, Chris T, Mena RD, and they showed me how to become a champion. They showed me how to prepare to a level where I can get to top 8.
And I want friends like these constantly. Like I want like someone like Paladin, Mena RD, just like I call them like, hey, you know, let's practice.
Surrounded himself with immaculate people that have showed him how to be a champion. He has gotten to the top of the mountain. Like I said,
Yeah, surrounding yourself with like people who wants to aim high.
Who know what to do, how to do everything is amazing.
There's no I in team.
That's the best way to improve.
Got the pilots right now, but the amount of minds and just friends and knowledge they have backing them up is going to be poured into this with unbelievable confidence here. I got to shout you out as well, actually, because for those that don't know, Ringe actually put me on Booster probably about 2 years ago.
I don't like to talk about it, but if I had investments in Boost stocks, I'd be up right now. I was in there early.
Easily.
I was in there on the ground floor.
He did say there's someone you need to keep an eye out. Not just me, but he said it to a lot of people. He said that you need to keep an eye on Boost. There was someone else as well. I can't remember who it was, but Boost was definitely one of them.
He legitimately, for a while, right, when he first burst onto the scene, he was showing me every single match I saw, something I had never seen before. Little nuances, pieces of tech that rarely anybody utilizes, even at the top level. And that's part of why he's gotten to where he is, right? He's been able to combine that solid game plan. You can tell he's been able to compose his emotions much more over the course of these years in Street Fighter 6 as well. And it's just so sad to see.
Sorry, just looking at Yamaguchi's stats there.
Yeah, let's show lost.
You're good.
Total perfect parry 0.
Huh. To be a top 8, I would have never predicted that. I would have never predicted you made top 8 of EWC and didn't perfect parry one time.
Yeah, because are we counting like fireballs?
I assume they are.
My god is Sahara. Well, Sahara lost long back.
Maybe it's like freeze, but
that just goes to show how good him and his character are. Then if you're in a situation where you have to perfect parry the physical hit, that's actually kind of insane to even consider that. Yeah, but again, Boost coming into EWC is actually in fine form, like we said, in his respective region for the World Warrior on the Capcom Pro Tour. He actually won US Canada East number 2.
Yes,
and he came 3rd place on World Warrior number 1.
All right.
And he's an excellent teammate to have, from what I hear from all the other SFL guys that he's been working with. He's a great person to have. He had a very big responsibility back at the Street Fighter League Worlds as playing the last match against Lashar, which unfortunately he couldn't take. So I don't know his emotional, like what his emotional high or emotional low was at that time. But now he's got a responsibility to himself, because a big thing in life is you might, as you get older, you get more responsibilities. If there's one responsibility that stays consistent, it's responsibility to take care of yourself. Whether it's physically, mentally, in-game. And you can tell he's very meticulous and does his due diligence when it comes to this.
Unlike Kakeru, he got the thing. I don't know.
Matchup against Lashar at SFL. That's just a testament to the faith his opponents put into him.
Sahara was really chill handling his key, like, yeah, I still remember, yeah.
Yeah, he was really chill. I don't know why.
If I was Sahara, I'd be the same, like, you know, yeah, I lost this, but I have $1 million. You guys are poor. Get these beggars out of here.
That's how much faith they have and how much work he's put in and showed them
like,
that yes,
I've
you
got $1
can
million.
have this confidence in me. I will be prepared to the nines to make sure we bring it home. Not only
Similarly with
for the team,
Kakeru, like, you know, it's sad I can't play, but I have $2 million.
Logan Summer, shouts to Logan Summer.
Wait, he has like 1 million, right?
Point out something when we were
Kakeru won twice.
to the hotel yesterday. There is 50% of the players in this
Kakeru has $2 million. Kakeru won 2
What?
Capcom Cups.
A lot of them are still not qualified for Capcom Cup.
Wait, really? Capcom 10?
Yeah.
Boost hasn't.
Oh, yeah.
Extra incentive.
Wait.
Extra impetus.
No, the first one was Uma.
And look, I wish they showed that clip yesterday.
The first one was Uma, not Kakeru.
There was no.
Then which one did Kakeru win? Kakeru won Gamers 8. Kakeru won
yeah, but the
Gamers
thing
8,
is,
yeah. That thing had 400,000.
We don't have that often anymore.
So 1.4 million, sorry.
And you are making no bones about it. He picked it up.
But it's split, you know?
You know what I mean? And he is very prepared.
The price money is split.
A matchup that I figure a lot of players,
Price
if they
money
have
is?
the choice, they're dodging that matchup,
Yeah.
right? They'd rather play against most
Gamers
of the
8
other
had
characters in the game than
400,000.
no hesitation.
And
He doesn't
Capcom
care
Cup is
if
like
this
1
man's the
million.
Japan
Anyway.
champion. He doesn't care if he's playing one of the
Oh.
most villainous characters, the great Street Fighter 6.
No, I think
He said, "You
Jackie
shouldn't
won
have beat me
more.
last time. I'm prepared for you this time."
But anyways, he's still a strong player.
He's
Shanghai. What the heck, Shanghai?
She's got you. I don't even know how to phrase it nicely, to be honest with you. Like, you can't talk now.
You know.
Because you,
the proper term for that is parental advisory, you know. I mean, so we can't go into that, you know.
Yeah.
But most definitely right there. Big shout outs to Shanghai and Mrs. Shanghai, of course, though. Of course, the defending reigning 2-time
Miss Shanghai, that's so.
Shanghai, who, unfortunately for him, he's not going to be able to take a third championship home this time. But he's got a Falcons teammate, Crime still alive, that's going to be facing MNRD in a little while. So Falcons as well, trying to get that back-to-back club championship. They got a ways to go. They're currently in 5th place. Crime is going to be their main source to do so, and he's going to be going up against that man right there. MNRD, GOAT status for Street Fighter 6 so far. EWC, the only world championship not in his trophy case. But man, oh man, can that change today? Oh, Star Trek?
Is that Shigematsu?
Okay.
I don't know if that was supposed to be that or what.
Maybe. I mean, we might have to
If the
ask
monitors are working again, yeah.
Listen, we're locked and
It better be
loaded.
perfect, man. Everything better be
Insane
perfect.
crowd. I'm so glad they were able to come out and join us here. And I tell you what, we've been working with a lot of people over the last couple of days. They're like, I haven't had time to come watch Street Fighter. I really want to come over there because you guys are making so much noise. I want to watch the game. I said, well, if you ever get time on your break for 5 minutes, come on over. You might see someone get scooped.
But did that sign in the back say, Weibo, if you can't win at League, please win at Street Fighter? Is that what that
What the heck? I grabbed.
Is that what it is? Is that what time it is now?
That's pretty funny. Well, you know, MetaRD is going to be trying to pull it up for Weibo Gaming. That's going to be in our next match. It looks like our technical pause has come to an end, and we're going to get into this next one. Again, one of the quarterfinals matches. If you're just joining us, if you're unfamiliar with the format for Esports World Cup, in our finals bracket, it is all first to 5, single elimination. You can see right here from Boost, only 1 combo drop, only 1 missed DI reaction, and only 4 times in burnout.
Bear in mind as well, there's been a particular setup. I had to note this down, and I had to pull out the Steam Deck and do the lab work on it. There's a combo he's been doing in the corner, which has EX crack shoot. EX power charge into the crack shoot. He whiffs the light DP.
Oh, yeah.
I think at best it leaves him at +5 frame advantage. All intentional. The crouching medium punch is always connected counter hit. In everybody's mind, that's a great psychological tactic, by the way. In everybody's mind, it looks like he's dropped the combo because he ran out of juggle points. No, that's completely intentional. A couple of characters do have it, but there's a lot of recovery in this game across the board, given the context. Hopefully Yamaguchi has paid attention to that and probably spoken to his shareholder table, his advisory table, and said, hey, what's going on? They said, okay, look, this looks intentional, so don't mess with that one. But I am curious to see the strategy over time in first to five. I don't really watch him a lot in long sets outside of Topanga Championships, to be honest with you.
That's a great point, right? Yamaguchi, I've been also primarily exposed to him in this 3 out of 5 environment. That goes both ways, to be honest with you, right? Boost, I'm used to seeing him compete in the CPT. I haven't seen him in too many other exhibition-style formats.
Okay, they're doing button checks.
So I'm very interested in this.
Yeah, they're still doing
button
button checks.
Both evolve over the course of a first to 5. Who has more tricks in their bag? Who even is going to need that, right? Maybe they catch on to each other in terms of conditioning. We saw how quickly Hanao could snowball a set, right? So we can get out of hand real quick if somebody gets the read on the opponent heavily. But this is going to be a great one, I'm sure of it.
I had to go back to see what Shah was doing.
A round 1 set of matches here today.
He's getting an earful from his wife. Like, you are 2-time champion. You should not be losing.
Joining us. Hey, make sure you guys.
So Shanghai has won $800,000. Kakeru has won $1.4 million. Sahara won $1 million. Uma won $1 million.
I have my own theories and predictions. I'll keep that to myself. But sometimes
Blaz won $230,000. And Chris Wong won $300,000.
Our players' button checks are over. They're at the character select screen right now. About to get into the match.
Who was second last time? Killzy, right? Killzy won $100,000.
Should be a fun one in terms of the match.
It was Killzy versus Sahara, right?
Some good juice up against Mai, honestly.
No.
Just being able to
I don't think so. Oh, wait, yeah, it is Killzy.
Take up that space quickly, get some jump scares on the ground when she feels comfortable in that range where she wants to throw fan. But it looks like
let's go!
Checks and the hand warmers are done. We are getting right back into the Esports World Cup. Round 1, first to 5. Who advances to the semifinals, Jammers? Will it be Boost Lee or will it be...
Let's go, Boost!
SNK
Boost.
will be taking the stage here and immediately.
Knuckle for the win.
Oh, you fucker.
Again, he's going for the gusto because he says, hey, I'm here to prove a point. I'm here to dominate neutral in my own way, shape, or form.
And Boost Lee is incredibly good at backdashing to avoid proximity guard. Oh, no, he actually juggled at that time, but yeah, we'll see it in the future, I'm sure. Complete domination.
Oh.
This up in a 2 to get the perfect, my goodness, Boost Lee. But yeah, man, watch out for those backdashes to dodge the proximity block, especially against the stand fears. That's what set him up for that whip punish in round 1.
And a lot of the top guys here in this tournament and in the meta in general have actually been falling for backdashes because everyone's used to, they're accustomed to the walk back to try and bait for a shimmy. There, okay, he didn't move. But that's the backdash literally we were talking about earlier. Caught him low into the crack shoot though.
Indeed, and now we're stabilized a little bit, right? Yamaguchi managed to strike first blood, so he didn't get off to the races like we did in round 1. Oh, but the backdash, right? He was looking for it again. Yamaguchi, an immediate adjustment that chased it down with a drive rush. Amazing stuff.
He is not taking at all. Like, nah, I don't get it.
So Yamaguchi might just need to go for a throw, take a DP if that is the case.
Oh, nice.
But again, it didn't
Man is going in, yes.
He was confident he was going to get a perfect parry on that stand fizz. That's why he done the tap parry. Yamaguchi literally saw that and honed in on that punish counter throw.
Man, I'm so impressed with Yamaguchi. Using the driver's
I don't expect Boost to get hit by that. Like, I expect Boost to have good reactions.
Ground wave, but get off me. Great stuff.
Okay, he's delayed. Good interruption there. That's all my players are doing nowadays. Delayed crouch medium punch on defense. They're confident that they can break through. Your resilience there. The rising tackle, but it will be a
Yamaguchi.
That gives Yamaguchi round 1 after that hell of a statement from Boost in that very first interaction.
I love that jump forward from Yamaguchi in the corner as well, right? As a way to kind of combat Boost's primary defensive strategy of fuzzy delay buttons, as well as dodge something like if he did get freaky with a reversal off rip. So Yamaguchi really layering the way he's going to approach Boost. And Boost, man, yeah, he got hit in the mouth after that first round. Let's see how he bounces back.
Well, you know what Mike Tyson said, everybody's got a plan, maybe even a notebook, until you get a fan in the face. Kind of made it a 2026 edition.
That's so fucking cringe.
That was so good. That was so good.
A little bit too far there because her box is not big enough on that power wave. Good rising tackle.
Indeed, willing to risk the reversal right there. It shows you where Boost's mind is at.
Dude, the way he uses heavy kick as well, I'm really impressed because he makes it hit at the tip and the latter active frame as well. So it's very typical to take your turn back or heck, even challenge it in general.
That's why you can see Yamaguchi starting to do the backdash under the block strings as well, avoiding that button entirely, keeping him locked down with a Rienbu. I like this a lot. And again, just peppering him. That drive gauge is getting bullied.
Damn, he was literally powdering those stand fierces on him right now. Almost, he still can't get the perfect parry on that Kai Chosen, but he does get a quick burn. No runaway there from Yamaguchi though. Burnt out is Boost.
Oh!
He's done.
Nice.
That was
Great routing from Boost.
That was so cool.
He bounces back here.
It looked like that was the light version of Ryu Engine. Maybe the medium version might have caught him there, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh, what the fuck? That was so good.
Bust the wolf.
Counter hit confirm off the stand medium kick. Terry classic right there.
And being ready, it was not just, hey, I want to keep him away thing. It was oh shit, it's a counter hit. I see it hit. I'm going to do it.
Oh my god, that could have been a spacing trap.
Could have been.
Burnout. Oh wow, that was so good.
Yeah, I really want to like relearn how to use the punch through the fan thing.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, counter. Okay.
That would have worked that round way.
But not cool.
Truck
shit. He's dead.
Because that's going to be a drive impacts.
Geyser!
Power Geyser to make it
Power Geyser.
The scores on the doors.
Indeed. I don't think it was a parry, by the way. I think it might have interrupted like an OD move or something. But man,
probably.
Nonetheless, right there, right? Boost was definitely prioritizing keeping that drive gauge down, making sure he never got into a healthy status again. And we're already a tied up set.
Dude, the only person who flinched for throw text
what I'm looking from Boost is what options does he do on defense?
Establishing it. I'm gonna think he's gonna do it here.
Like,
exactly.
one more. I have to not do throw tech, right? Like, I want to see what he doesn't do.
Good block last minute on the overhead there, trying to interrupt again on defense with that crouching medium punch. There's a throw tech there from Boost, and that's a hard read on the throw he thought was coming.
A little awkward on the crack shoot point blank, but nonetheless. Both these players, man, managing their meter so well. Ooh, but Boost.
Beautiful check there with the jab, by the way. Gets a throw. He's low. He can expand if he wants to, but he's going to throw a regular fan just in case.
Still did enough damage to actually burn him
out. He is buffering his level 1. Level 2 behind it.
He might have to be a low forward into the level 1 just in case.
Oh no!
Burn out is Yamaguchi, so he's going to have to go for the juggler here, Rinch.
Level 2.
Oh!
He ends up reaching.
God, fuck!
Because he was so disciplined beforehand, but I think that's why, right? He was like, you see me holding down back. I think he's going to go for the throw because of that. Yamaguchi stayed very disciplined, takes advantage of the whip Rienbu.
Kaguruna Mai activated again here. Power wave to get away from me here. And he
holy crap.
By the round.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh. And if he falls for a shimmy,
holy shit.
I tell you what.
I would have done one more level 1.
That's going to be guaranteed.
Oh.
Into a
Okay, 2-1. Yamaguchi is gonna be
takes the lead here. Bear in mind the context to this match is Boost said you shouldn't have beat me in our previous exchange, and it's already falling replicant of that. It's what happened a couple of months ago.
Indeed, right? Boost was the one that had the opportunity to choose the opponent, the first person. He's had the best record coming into top 8. That earned him the privilege to choose his opponent in round 1 of the finals bracket, and he immediately, without hesitation, went to Yamaguchi's key. And look at this, he's answering that request for a battle in kind.
He's ruminating here, and we know how much of a deep Boost can be. Listen, I've heard this guy's philosophy in Street Fighter 6. I'm thoroughly impressed, but obviously you have to put your money where your mouth is, and that's exactly why he's in this seat. I have seen him held tilt and be unimpressed by getting hit by regular jumps. The overhead in the first round of the very first game, he wasn't happy about that either, so hopefully some of these things are not going to dissuade him too much, Ringe.
Yeah, the fadeaway jump heavy kick, like him walking into it and kind of like underestimating the range, you could tell he was definitely a little bothered by that.
Oh, talk about underestimating the range. That man got slumped on his headpiece. He tried to back dash,
I think like Mickey is a better mind, right?
Didn't actually get punished at least.
Yeah,
he's a much better one. Coming in real hot. Recovered in time, and now the overhead as well. Yamaguchi, he can do no wrong right now. Level 1.
Yamaguchi has all the confidence right now. It's like, you know, I have you read.
And dude, he is slipping away. He's running away with that baton in this relay race.
Yeah, it's getting a little scary, man. 3-1 is not a place.
Today when I was playing with Draken,
I like that weight.
Like I missed my first match at the end, level 3. I missed. I was like, fuck, and then it just deflated me.
You play against his head, right? So
yeah, so it was
And he blocks.
He was about to die. And at the end, I had gotten a OD Hashiguki.
Fucking boost, no!
And then I whiffed my level 3 and I was like, fuck. Then the whole, the will to win just goes like, yeah, fuck, man. It was going so nicely.
Boost, however,
Yeah, doing it, yeah.
cerebral player. He's given more games in this first to 5 format, trying to figure out what's going wrong. He feels a little hesitant to me. Feels like he's letting Yamaguchi dictate.
And then it happened again versus Noob Hero, and I was like, against Noob Hero, I'm whipping shit. Like, what's up? Oh, yeah.
Speaking of which, he gets a successful shimmy there into the rising tackle on the wake up. He did respect a reversal punish.
Oh, nice. That was good.
Lovely conversion there into another rising tackle. This is the momentum I want to see from Boost. I don't want things going from confidence into trepidation. That's what I really don't want to see from this man.
Yeah, great way to put it. Roundhouse again, right at the edge, right there. Thought he was going to actually counter here with a light kick, but nonetheless catches Yamaguchi with a leg string. The little hesitant, but he couldn't get
Okay, but still, like, it's okay.
Do you know, I kind of like that timing because it goes back to your point you made at the start of the hour. He's watching out for that's to get it out.
Oh yeah, that's so nice. Yes.
I think he thought it might kill.
He done the same thing there. Do it and let him know you have to make this guy uncomfortable.
The conversions are so good, man. Tim was talking to me about like he's almost always ready for what happens. If it hits, if it not hits, he's ready for the. Just a minute.
Again, just harassing him. Damn, he wants your phone number, your Instagram, he wants all the socials, and he let him out anyway.
Like I said, oh, nice level 1. But yeah, stand fierce is definitely harassment, not flirting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh dear.
Another burn knuckle.
It's ambiguous these days anyway. All right, here we go. Still blocking it out. Gets the overhead, but last minute block from Yamaguchi again. He might have to delay low next time.
He's ready for the interactions of, okay, if it becomes a counter hit, if it gets a normal hit, if it's a punish counter.
No, that's what you've got to go. You've got to do the whole thing. He's going to go into the Buster Wolf. No, he's going to cancel straight into the Rising Phantom because that's exactly what he needs to reduce this deficit here, and it will.
Who excited for the rank reset? Cryo, rank reset has happened.
Yeah, felt he was more aggressive in that moment.
Yeah, that's right.
Cryo, you gotta wake up. Rank reset has happened.
Anyway, right? Give yourself some moments to breathe, collect the data, and apply it in the future matches.
And that's a scary thing as well, you know. As this set goes on, you're collecting the data, but every decision is massive. The interactions are just becoming ginormous risks you have to take, and you're going to be conscious on your mind if you do guess wrong.
Indeed, and Boost finally finds a crouch medium kick. It feels like he hasn't found a lot of good call-outs using that defensively yet. Again, inching forward. And
you see how good that was? Terry walked forward, a micro walk, so that thing became punishable. The reason became punishable.
Instead, forward throw, can he sneak in another one? But
true.
Said rear-engine and he's going to do a lot of damage here. He's got to go to the level 1. He has to do the level 1.
Yeah, immediately here. He's going to be able to get that space. He spit his meter just to get close again.
Man, that was so good.
What a gamble from Boost. The confidence.
We also can't wake up because I never slept yesterday.
This is the thing people need to pay attention with mine. When she activates level 1 and throws the fan, you're kind of inclined to do your EX move, but Power Wave is one of the moves you don't
Oh, that was good.
against, and he's going to go to
I want to include this into my game. The whole you see a button and you parry driver shield.
This time he's below that threshold. It's very scary. Oh, another counter hit.
Fuck.
Nice damage.
Now he can walk behind the Power Wave if he
I
wants
think
to.
Boost is making a comeback.
By the time his dry gauge gets back into the safe zone here.
He's trying
I like him risking the bird knuckle. We saw that, and again now the OD to clear it and approach.
Those last 5 seconds on Boost were actually clinical, by the way, in terms of regenerating your drive gauge with the Power Wave stuff.
Oh, nice try.
Man, again, another great overhead block off the drive rush. Boost might be considering these blows, as you mentioned before.
He's looking for the counter hit confirm, I think. Power Wave in. He might have to wait for the medium kick again. Forward throw, chase him down.
It's been throws primarily after those OD Power Waves as well.
He's
burn out. Yes, burned out.
Throw that out with malicious intent, that heavy kick, but now he has an opportunity to chip him out. He's looking to do it. He still has
there it is.
Rising Fang with a guaranteed chip, and Yamaguchi gives him the nod of approval, gives him the respect. He's like, all right, you played those last 10 seconds to as the clinical as you can be. Exceptional stuff.
3-3.
From my recollection. predilection. Every time he's been able to clear the fan
Holy
with the power
shit.
wave, he has gone up and thrown
This
him.
is gonna be
The
one
Panda
hell
Freddy,
of a
Panda
pull.
Freddy, Spaghetti.
Is Yamaguchi gonna try to backdash? He's gonna try to jump. Once that gets
Bruh,
cleared,
what the fuck?
ready for it? Is he still gonna be
Bring the Eminem song right now.
players in this last 2 out of 3 matches for the first of 5?
Well, now that Boost is catching up in this marathon, all eyes are on Yamaguchi to see how far he can run away with this, because he does not want Boost winning 4 games on the bounce. Already on a 2-game win streak, by the way.
Yeah. Nice little stand jab as well to prevent Yamaguchi from getting too close.
Perfect parry right on the power wave up close. I haven't really seen a jump from Yamaguchi to read on these things, but I guess it's not worth the risk there.
Yeah, both of these players very grounded, right? I don't recall either of them jumping so far. Plus frames on the burn knuckle, very well spaced. See the backdash before the drive rush, but Yamaguchi snipes.
Watch out for the reversal. And he's still, again, good blocking mid-screen, being completely
Oh,
disciplined
nice.
and punching away the fan. He's not going to throw out a burn knuckle just yet. Chases him down and a throw tech there. Nevertheless, from Yamaguchi. Oh, my
Oh,
word.
good. That was good. Other face skill is good. Cryo, they are golden shit. They look like shit gold.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like shit gold.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
Imagine you got diarrhea and you spilled it on your clothes. That's the color it is.
Nice clash. Forward throw again. Okay, he could have caught him with a drive rush throw in that situation. And again, Boost has not really been flinching with wake-up options on defense in terms of panic anyway.
Yeah, he definitely likes his delayed buttons, whether it be for meaty, whether it be for defense. He is definitely layered and has done the math in regards to that stuff right there as well, right? Respecting the fact that you can kind of bait out ODOSDP.
But again, because he's still low on drive gauge, he has to look for a counter hit confirm. That's why he's throwing out the kick buttons again with the heavy bloodlust here.
Yeah, it's such a good way to shave your opponent's drive meter down as well. Great button in general. Look at that, man, a half a bar.
Burnt out.
Beautifully set up with the OD power wave into the burn knuckle.
That was good.
Bullying him to the corner.
He's got to do a level 1 or something. He can't lose like this again because he might be looking for, sneaking around wave. He's not
Oh, nice. That was so good.
Great interruption with that crouching jab there from Yamaguchi.
Got the meter back.
Incredible composure. Not worrying about being in
I don't want to watch a Mai, in the end.
spots perfectly. Man, we only have 29 seconds on the clock and more than
It's not like I'm a huge fan of Boost, but I like that Boost is someone,
It's actually been stupendous, and he just needed that to hit at the tip, but he didn't get it. Building the momentum here is Yamaguchi. Block on the overhead last minute. Had to interrupt, but it wasn't a counter hit.
Oh my. That was so good.
He's going to make amends with another rising fang here. He's going to change the tides in the drive gauge here, and there's an executive decision needs to be made on Yamaguchi.
Okay.
Does he give up this round?
There's only 14 seconds left on the clock. Like, this is going to be scary from both sides. The burn knuckle.
Oh, this could be everything.
Trying to dash forward here, check any approach. He can just down back now. He even tech the throw. That was a little dangerous, but it is okay. With a timeout, and the war of attrition goes his way.
The interesting thing is, well,
Not bad, not bad.
just freeze the time.
That's what I'm saying.
So yeah, if he got hit by that combo from the shimmy, then it would have frozen the time. He'd have lost anyway. So.
Yeah, that's why I thought that tech throw was brave.
I'm gonna eat two guys, by the way.
Recognized how he's setting up tick throws from a drive rush cancel.
Trade combo, and then get out of throw range. Good little shimmy.
Throw tech. Damn, you are still being stubborn.
Level 3? No, level 1.
Oh my word.
Yeah,
Man, level 1 is so good that people just like, level 1 is more important than anything else.
That's what makes her strong.
Yeah,
Waited.
Of course, that fears is so plus off drive rush.
But he's got no meter. He's only got stocks and critical health to work with. Maybe even a dream if he gets this right.
Oh, shit! He almost won.
Boost, I believe stay medium can counter hit into level 1 will kill.
Whoa!
Rising tackle! Huge bet. We've seen Boost willing to gamble before. This time does not work out. Yamaguchi 1 game away.
Bear in mind, if I remember
4-3.
yet, he hasn't
4-3, yeah.
Holy.
What a time to crack.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Oh, come on, Boost, come on.
Daniel, whoever you are rooting there, just
I don't want to watch a Mai, so I'll watch root for Boost.
Yamaguchi, right? He just really had no incentive, no reason to risk in that scenario.
he chose Yamaguchi. Like the winners had the choice to choose your opponent.
Here is what are going to be the microscopic changes from Boost's gameplay, because he hasn't been playing bad ever since that adjustment he had to make from 3-1.
Can you hear me?
They've actually been equally
What?
exchanging blows, so there's not much he has to change, to be honest with you, at least on surface level.
Ball both players here. You can feel the tension in the air as Yamaguchi 1 game away now.
So now they're heavy kick again, and he needs to be careful. There's a range, he's waiting for something, and he's whiffing out lights and heavies, and Yamaguchi's caught him a couple of times with raw drive rush into a punish counter move.
So trying to force the issue again, trying to bait something out from Yamaguchi's side, but he's been playing so disciplined.
Now can you hear me?
I could hear you.
a bit better.
I did not listen to what you were saying.
Yeah, we are too
I was
like
saying
focused
like,
on that.
okay. I'll talk after this.
Below that 3-bar threshold. That's what that stand heavy kick does with Terry. Yamaguchi
It's okay.
has a plethora of buttons to do that roundhouse fierce with Mai.
Oh no!
Too close because of that perfect parry. It didn't push Mai back at all.
It's just these minute mistakes that are letting Boost down in big interactions, especially as that clock is running down, as you mentioned in the last round.
Indeed, and Yamaguchi did a good job after the OD power wave cleared. He jumped back, right? He's not going to play those games. This time he is forced to block.
Backdash again on that heavy kick because that was annoying him. A couple games ago, check again. He's checked a couple of these drive rushes with a jab.
Safe jump. Oh.
It's a punish counter. That didn't look like it was going to be a punish counter, so that was very fortuitous.
How was that a punish counter if it was not a safe jump? If it was a safe jump.
That's the thing.
Perfect angle on that to continue it. Goes with a safe jump and gets the throw, takes the life lead. Oh my, the late tech.
Watch out. Yeah, perfect parry because the DP didn't work before. Someone's going to have to do something audacious. 10 seconds on the clock. Who's hungry for that round?
Oh my god, bro. CA on
Power wave,
deck.
go again. You got power wave again. No, he can't. Good blocks in from Boost.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna win?
Takes it back. Oh, another
Nice.
One more timeout.
squeaks the victory. Oh.
Yeah.
There's a couple of timeouts that worked in favor despite the clock being neutral, as can be anyway.
What discipline from both sides, man. The patient Street Fighter gameplay on display.
Walking back and forward there, drive rush in for delayed throw because there's a lot of mix-ups off of that drive rush cancel from the stand heavy punch. One of the best buttons in the game currently.
Again, 100% easily.
Wait, Boost won that one? What the fuck?
Notice how he's walking back, so when Boost does
I thought this is
really
Yamaguchi.
going to annoy him from that range because again,
No, like a pixel.
Terry has that bit stubby.
2
Really
pixels.
effective right now. They're outside burn knuckle range.
Yeah.
That's why Boost recognizing that's where Yamaguchi was looking to play at. No,
Ah.
that's not what he
It's over.
Level 1.
Level 3, he level 3.
He wants
Yeah.
to finish the round, right?
Cure round. Just a cure round.
Okay,
Nice.
there's a chance, there's a chance.
Oh,
Oh no!
oh, the overhead.
That's happened too much. He's been hit by
Okay, the overhead.
more overheads than he has, and I promise you, if he has to close that round with the overhead, it might be successful here on Yamaguchi's end. Potential set point in the single inlet.
Oh, shit.
Punish counter.
Yeah, that was off the perfect parry as well, but Yamaguchi did not approach, right? He was waiting for Boost to respond after the perfect parry. That's confident in your opponent being good. Now the throw loops are here. He immediately challenges, but no counter hit. Does catch the low, though.
And he's going to go into the Rising Fang. This is a chief executive officer decision because
Okay,
he's not
Yamaguchi
gonna
has a level 1 now.
back. So if you're going to spend
Yeah.
you need to make this one.
Level 1 is more insane than level 3.
The drive rush cancel soon. I don't know. I don't care how you get in. He's going to have to drive rush cancel. He's going to have to force a mix-up.
Indeed. There it is here. A good backdash on the throw. Attempted again. Not biting, but he does challenge after the heavy kick.
Drive rush in.
Okay.
Oh, what a tech throw.
Dude, the temerity to even tech that at that time. Yamaguchi, you god.
Yeah, like how, man?
Power wave.
Oh, interrupted. Perfect parry.
No!
Yeah. It's over.
Yamaguchi, the level 2.
Yeah, it's over.
Close the door on Boost.
That was
That's good, that's good. That was.
rally of adaptation, the back and forth. We thought
Oh,
Yamaguchi pulled up the ladder until Bruce was making that comeback, but Yamaguchi kicked him down and said,
He got his level 2 at the exact same time as the throwers.
The Evo champion is getting closer to having another massive trophy in his cabinet. And
Yeah, great gameplay, yeah.
with the amount of overheads he's been hit by, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the way he was going to close out.
100%. That was
so I was saying like the winners choose their opponents.
Yeah, but not the top
Yeah.
ones, not the top ones, the bottom ones.
closing tool, right? Granting some of the
Yeah.
most damage in the game off the drive rush.
No, like
especially
he,
off a clash
like as in
what a way
top,
to go about it. But let's take it to the stage and our host
like the winners chooses the losers,
Yeah, yeah.
guys, right? Yeah. That was the advantage I was asking.
Oh yeah. But he wanted revenge because he had lost to Yamaguchi last time too, apparently.
Ladies and gentlemen, his performance has been absolutely amazing. One of the best in the world. Put your hands together for Boost Lee.
So all 3 people who chose lost.
Okay, and now a word. You can be here, Marty. With Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi, the entire stadium is screaming your name. It's a close match against one of the best players in the world. What is it like playing in a moment like that?
はい、このような大舞台でたくさんの観客の方たちが山口選手のお名前を呼んで声援されていたわけですけれども、その中で大変接戦の中、もう世界最強の選手と言われる選手を相手に戦い抜いたわけですけれども、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
そうですね。なんだろうな。もちろんこの舞台で戦うってなんかそのファンの方に応援されてすごい嬉しいっていう気持ちもあるんですけど、まあそれが嬉しくて、まあそれ以上にでもやっぱり自分が嬉しいのはやっぱ対戦相手のブース選手とこの舞台で真剣勝負をやれたっていうのはすごい自分にとっていい経験ができたなっていうふうにすごい今思ってます。
Of course, I'm so grateful and delighted that, for all the fans here to be supporting me in such a big stage like this. But moreover, I am so grateful and delighted that I was able to compete against Bruce Lee. And it was such a great experience for me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Yamaguchi, Evo Japan champion, and here at EWC trying to add to his trophy cabinet. Yamaguchi, please go ahead and crush.
I mean, that's what they say LNR was the bullshit.
More dreams shattered, but more dreams still alive as Yamaguchi will carry his hope Japan.
What if Cryme wins next?
Forward in Esports World Cup semi-finals. This top 8 has been ridiculously exciting. This match has
totally
been
prepared against top tiers.
But this is my expert himself, Yamaguchi, about to have a great time crushing yet another key. We've got a few. This is our third of the day. Let's take a look. Ooh. This is a clean one. This is a great one. Yamaguchi, once again, congratulations. Yamaguchi moves forward to semi-finals. Please, everyone, make some noise for Yamaguchi!
So he lost to my right.
Apparently, Abud and Hamud are not going to SF6. They did not get their visas approved.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Yeah, it's a thing we have to bear with when we are living in Asia and Middle East. The chances get stopped.
Another exciting match down, and now it's time to kick off our final match of round one. 3 players have punched their tickets to semi-finals, and only one remains, and this match is an absolute banger once again.
This match is unbelievable on paper. Both of these players, of course, phenomenal, but one of them is looked at as the greatest Street Fighter 6 player of all time. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Welcome to the stage, the only 2-time World Cup champion,
Mana RD!
This is, simply put, the best in the world today. The trophy cabinet is absolutely unrivaled from top to bottom. Back-to-back EVO Japan championships. Back-to-back EVO Las Vegas championships. Red Bull Kumite, Street Fighter League US, Street Fighter League World Champion.
He's playing in SFL Japan, right?
He's playing in everything, yeah. But he's part of the SFL Japan
region. No, can you be in 2 different ops at the same time?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, man.
What is Falcons crying.
Of the Falcons, the other young gun from Chile. It's been all about Blaz for a while, but Crimey has been consistently getting better and better. And now,
Alright, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. Maybe about 5 minutes. Oh, I don't know.
the absolute best in the world, and there is no better place in the world to set your history and to show.
He's also 14, 15.
Yeah, 14, 15.
Right now, young but incredibly talented Crimey joining us.
And now, of course, a word with the best on planet Earth. You've done it all. But here's a young upstart trying to make his mark. Do these moments in front of these fans make you feel alive?
This is what I live for.
Simply put, Mena RD absolutely locked in. Last thing, that trophy right there. I said you've done it all. You have not done this quite yet. How important is it? How important is it to you to lift the EWC trophy for the first time?
You said I haven't done this quite yet, right? Until today.
Until today,
Okay,
it's already written in stone.
I love the confidence from the champion, but of course, I've got the challenger with me. Crimey, coming onto this match, Mena RD is seen as one of the favorites, one of the
They all have their notes with them.
That's a huge challenge.
They always call out Blaz and talk about. Yeah, because Blaz had continuously been winning. All Capcom Cup qualifiers, Blaz was always that one. Crimey was always second. Last time was the only time Crimey won over Blaz.
It is time to win against the favorite. Listen, guys, we're not gonna.
So like in World Warrior.
Yeah, World Warriors, everything.
Mena RD, you guys can go for the face off, and Rob, I am hyped for this one, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, this right here is what it's all about. Of course, we have a young prodigy on his way.
Oh, I knew this would happen.
On the other side, we have the best player in the world, Mena RD.
I knew, man, I would come to his face.
Only be one. Mena RD, Crimey, who's it gonna be? Think things over to our commentator.
RD stepping up to see into the soul of Crimey, and we saw a little bit of a look away. The young man maybe not used to this environment, but it all changes once we get into the game. Ringe,
He's nervous.
Logan Sama, how you doing, dog?
Sir, and it seems like incredible things always happen when I'm sitting next to you on this desk in these top
Man, I got business,
situations. I can't wait for another one, and it's incredible to say that Mena RD is the third oldest player in this top 8 bracket at only 26 years old.
Oh my God, 26,
The future is now.
He's barely mid-20s, but there's so many young heavy hitters, all these up-and-comers who have been grinding even before Street Fighter 6. I understand that they're 15 years old. You might have just seen them in Street Fighter 6, but we know Blaz, we know Crimey. They've been grinding before that. They've been waiting for this opportunity. Whether they're young or not, they worked as hard as anybody else to get here. Now Crimey has a huge opportunity to not only get himself into the semifinals, but make a name, make sure he is unforgettable throughout the scene by denying Mena RD the one title that he does not have.
It's incredible energy. And of course, the club championships on the line as well. The last remaining Falcon. And of course, Mena RD representing for Weibo Gaming. Crimey looking to go one further. Look, he's had an incredible couple of months. He got 4th place at EVO, which is a huge breakout result for him. So impressive. Then he managed for the first time to secure the World Warrior in Chile. And that might not sound like anything to a lot of our viewers out there, but listen, Blaz, who was in last year's grand final, only 17 years old,
anti-airs, 26 finishes,
He's won 11
2 perfect carries,
World Warriors.
60%.
Crimey managed to win one, beating Blaz in grand finals. Is that a sign that this is his breakout? He's in.
He now might have like 100% reversals.
Of a great run, an incredible run through our brackets so far as well. Unbelievable stuff from him.
And yeah, as you mentioned, Crimey has the back-to-back, the only club champions on his back right now. Team Falcons in 5th place. This is not where they usually are when it comes to this close to the end of EWC. They're usually in that first, 2nd place spot, trying to secure that one more dub. Crimey right now has a big chance to gain a lot of points for them and put them back into that position they're used to being in. Of course, Mena RD not only doing this for himself, but for Weibo Gaming as well. But oh man, bro. Just the intensity, the aura, both of these players, and soon, it looks like our button checks are over.
Now, they have faced each other twice already this season. It was this matchup, the Blanca versus Ryu. They faced off a combo breaker, and also at EVO, it was 2-1 to Mena both times, with Crimea taking the lead in the first game. What I want to see is his approach here. I watched back the 2 games. The game at EVO looked a lot more profitable for Crimea, and he was using the fireballs a lot more. And I think the fireballs are so important in this matchup. You want to force Blanca to come into that range. Of course, that doesn't mean that it's going to be successful when he does, but it's so much more difficult for Blanca. That crouch fear is a big button in this matchup as well.
Hey, I'm back.
Your fireball delivery as well against Mena RD, right? He's got the best slides in the business in terms of reactions to the projectiles. So let's keep an eye out for that as well. Crimea, of course.
Oh, wow.
But the fierce is the great equalizer. Everybody gets especially with the
overhead. How are you reacting to that at the grand old age of 26?
Looking like a little
Another
old
thing
man.
that Mena's fantastic at doing, by the way, of course, is the parry to the fireball at those close-up ranges. We've got parries here on deck from Crimea.
Again, the down back one as well. Straight up calling out the fact that he's going to be looking for a low there. Oh, and speaking of which, Crimea dancing in out of range. This pace and this tempo, I'm loving it.
Yeah, calling out Mena for walking back
Who kept him in
behind
the
that
corner?
standing medium punch on Whiff, and he finds himself in the corner now. You'll see Mena whiff a lot of buttons just preemptively. It'll be that back medium kick. That stand roundhouse will use a lot as well. But there we go. The activation on block of the OD.
Oh, carry attempt.
Just the presence of level 2 makes that happen, you know.
Plus 11 setups.
Looking for him to pursue. That's why we see the back jump and the neutral jump. Forward this time to get out of the corner. That's a huge escape. Wow.
Oh. Great block, because I had no idea where that was going.
Yeah, legitimately. Even visually after the fact, I didn't know what side that hit on.
Oh, Crimea got the first one.
Challenging.
He did.
He threw to the super 1-0.
I want to call that out as well, because that's a really important mix-up in this matchup. The drive rush on block from Blanca. He's got that back hop, right? So it means you can't always OS the ODDP. Sometimes you're going to see Crimea challenge. Sometimes you're going to see him go for the throw. It is a big mix, but it's not always in Ryu's favor, as it would be in other matches where you cannot steal the frames and that option select is guaranteed.
Beautiful delay on that drive rush from Crimea as well, not only to let Mena RD land, but then counter hit the button. You can see Mr. and Mrs. Shanghai cheering on the Team Falcons member as well in the front row. Shout outs. Fireball again right there.
Fireball, it's so important at that range.
Yeah, especially right there, right? Whereas just an extended poke doesn't give Mena RD too much time to actually react with slide. Oh man. Then again, actually interrupting the rainbow ball and the
He's trying to slide.
Speed, meeting in the middle here. Yo, they are so close, so even.
So even. I'm looking at everything on the screen.
Yeah. They got 3 dolls, they got a Denjin charge. The meter bottom, and he beats him to the button just barely, and with that Denjin charge, it's gonna allow not to kill just yet.
Oh,
That was so smart. That was so smart.
Level 2 activation.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Oh, it does it, and he baits out the level 1.
Wow, that was so good.
That was a deep breath from Mena though.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. He knows how close that was to slipping through his fingers. And that would have been a costly mistake, right? Or not a mistake, but it would have been costly because he just spent the 2 bars.
Nice punish on the down forward. Fierce there. Poorly spaced from Mena. Gets his ankles clipped and he's going to find himself pushed back to the corner. Looking for the perfect parry, but he was standing up and it was a low. ODP.
Indeed, he tried to blow him up right there. A little bit delay on the drive rush cancel pressure to see if Mena was using throw. Nice OD reversal.
Oh.
Quietly.
Level 2.
Oh, what? Why did he go burnout?
What extension are we gonna get? Oh my goodness, what is this?
He has confidence in his level 2.
Coward crouch.
They told you this fucking.
Daring him to do
This
it.
is so fucked.
Punishing him outright.
And Blanca can try everything, but it can't escape the level 2 allegations.
Little delay on
I
that.
know, right?
Forward, but they catches him with the string. Looking for the perfect parry on the overhead. The crouch fierce gets big punish, puts him back into the corner. Meaty stuff.
Beautiful.
That's what happens if you do meaty.
Oh,
I love that, right? The fact that Meta did not commit to anything after the hop, really catching on to how Crimea is frequently
Stay in that corner.
SND locking him down here.
did so much damage to his drive meter, but Crime holding onto that last piece for dear life, and that anti are gonna let him breathe a bit easier.
Oh,
Scramble on the
damn.
Crime.
Yeah, man.
Crimey does have a problem with spending a lot of bar. You'll find himself burnt out a lot in this matchup, and that's bad if it's round 2 or 3 when that level 2's online. But that time, of course, the perfect spend because it was for the kill, but definitely has to watch his drive gauge.
Indeed, Crime is one of those guys, right? He's willing to go into burnout. He's confident in his gameplay while he's in the gray. We'll see if that comes back to bite him this time. Another low into the beast. You know what comes next. The corner carry. We got the little boo-boo. Oh, and the parry attempt to try to avoid the mix-up, but that's a big 20% on every throw punish counter.
Yeah, faked him out with the not real +11. That was just a raw drive rush rather than a dash forwards after the forward throw.
Oh man, poking back, and he caught Crime looking for the scramble parry again. And that's really, I was gonna say put him low on the drive meter, but that perfect parry and this follow-up gets him back into the green.
That was a back jump.
Yeah, you know what it is. Pound that chest, lightning beast.
Oh, see? God, I hate this move so much.
You had to know, right? This was gonna be one of the main things he had to deal with. He got the imperfect parry that time. He was looking for the down back one.
Nice defense. Blocking the mix after the back medium kick. Respecting the frames, but
Mena is so good. Like, despite, you know, level 3, level 2 and everything. But it's so good the way he does. He's so ready and everything.
I will never get over that. That is quite strong, I must say.
Yeah, right now
that wasn't even a level 2 punish. Yeah. I'm not talking about just this thing, the way like he had like this much life to put his level 2 on, and it's like
100% right. It's partly
everybody gets scared.
Young man reactions, right? Give Crime something visual to react to. Look at even right there, the whip. Immediately press the back medium kick after, right? He knows how quickly.
Oh fuck, that was an amazing anti.
And he's using it against them. Oh man, okay. A little bit of a poke.
That was good. That was crap.
But Crime back to the corner already. Oh man, looking for the parry again here, but beats him to the button. You see the counter hit. That crouch strong is potent.
Oh wow.
This is the wrong neighborhood, bro. You got the red shorts on.
Crime knows he can't jump.
Yeah.
Because Mena is ready.
Left and right, stay in medium, crouch medium. They're all connected.
And if you notice, Crime's basically put the fireballs away. They're just not coming out to control this neutral space. And that's allowing Mena to have this dance, right? He can use any of his buttons. The stand medium, the crouch medium, of course, is so strong. Finds himself in the corner now, though. Plus frames, not respected.
Oh!
Just eats the safe jump.
Indeed.
Oh, wow.
He's probably gonna fake it out, go someone low. Showing the very edge of that forward fierce.
Brass, I thought you said that you don't know that's a safe jump.
Takes advantage of the neutral jump.
No, you're not gonna kill, though. No, that's not gonna kill.
But burnout is still there, huh?
Oh my god. Okay. Chip is an imminent factor now. Oh! Wasn't buffering the super. It's gonna be scary. That's why he tried to move.
He told you.
Chipped out by the CA. Didn't want that to happen either way. Carly comes out on top and keeps the meter. Checks the drive rush.
Yeah, what a fantastic situation that turned out to be for me. Didn't have to spend the level 3 because Mena knew he had to do something.
Yes, indeed.
Without being a free kill, right?
100%. You already see the buffer right there with a donkey kick.
Oh, the walk back makes the airball whiff and there's the 3 bars. He's also going to get back.
Even the goat does neutral back jumps.
Fantastic situation for Crime, looking to level this up 2-2.
He's going to be on the verge of doing so. The
Nice.
media again. We've seen Meta, right? He is definitely challenging on Wake Up a lot. We saw him eat the safe jump. Yep. Lots and lots of counter hits, right? Crime is staying meaty with the pressure.
Nice space on a double knee.
Establishing the throw early here. Again, Crime finds himself down on the drive, which kind of incentivizes him to bet on the parry.
Why are they backdashing on plus when they're plus?
Checking the dash.
Yeah, just a normal dash.
Yeah. Love that from Mena, though, sneaking those in. It's a lost start in this game.
Yeah, especially if you know he's looking for the visual cues, right? Preemptive slide, catches the drive rush.
Got him low right there, but nothing else doing.
Dangerous range to be throwing fireballs. Okay.
Oh man, Crymae's so active. That's why Meta busting out, seeing how active Crymae is.
Mena burns himself out. He's got great advantage in terms of stage positioning.
Most definitely. Oh. Again, I love this establishment.
Oh!
Oh, he dead.
Level 2! No! Oh, that's why they're the pros. Mena should just pick Mai and save him. I think everybody is like... Everybody is... Even though Mai is very strong, people play against Mai a lot.
Tried to bait Crymae into something. He eventually got the parry out. Oh man, the meaty heavy kick. Ended up being a plus frame setup.
Either that or he just tried to steal frames after it.
Yeah, could have been. Could have definitely just been the usual frames and a and then dancing back and forth. Oh boy, we're going to a round 3 to see who takes the lead in the set.
3 bars. Oh, doesn't get a whiff punish. Scared.
Oh! I think...
What the heck?
I think he messed up the input.
The screen didn't shake, so you know what? I think you're right. I think he did just take his turn back. Like, steal the turn on that last bit. Whoa. Oh my goodness, immediately pressing back after the poke. Nice. You highlighted that earlier, right? The OSDP bait.
Yeah, Crymae knows that he can't just do that without thinking.
Oh, level 2 dead. Bye.
Level 2 activation. Don't leave your legs out.
Oh!
Oh no! A drop from Mena, but he's still plus here.
Burnout?
Yeah, he's gonna have to spend most of this just to keep the pressure up. Crymae and burnout now. Bro will do it.
I'm so surprised Crymae didn't make the bet.
It's the burning!
Yes. After all that. What a performance from Crymae to hold on in that corner.
And that made Mena shuffle around in his seat there. I'm looking at the camera in the top corner. No conversion for Stanfist, but it ends up being a reset. He eats it again.
He dead.
He's pressing every time, and Crymae goes into the lead. Mena so active on defense. It's not paying off for him here.
Yeah, in that instance, I think Mena knew he was going to get bullied to the corner. He had no meter to save himself from the DI, so it was inevitable. He had to bet on Crymae messing up the pressure. He actually tried to drive rush out from that. Ended up paying for it. Already in the corner, no anti-air, but he does check
waited,
the hop.
yep. Mena will take that though, escapes the corner. Trying to build a comeback here, he's got no bar.
Oh.
Crymae shaking his head right there. Execution error.
Oh, shit.
Can't be what he wanted. The jump rising button from full screen like that. Oh, and you mentioned how Crymae was going to be betting on throw a couple of times. That's at least less of a risk than doing the OSDP.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen him challenge with the crouch and light punch as well, so maybe Mena will start frame trapping him after these drive rushes on block. We'll see.
The whip punish is there this time, but it's not going to be enough to kill.
Oh!
Let's it rip, Mena.
Just pick my hit.
Right there. Ooh, Crymae talking to himself. Let's go.
Yeah, he deserves to be feeling himself here.
I love that both of these players don't play with headphones, by the way. Want to feel the electricity, the atmosphere of the arena.
Oh yeah, that's
indeed. He got insurance. Knock him back down into it, but he actually did not connect.
Respecting the light chain, it didn't come.
Oh, great patience again from Crymae. Overhead block this time. Air Blancaball to escape.
Wonder if we'll see the back roundhouse come out.
Oh my god, so
fuck!
He dead. Let's switch to Mai.
Blanca in, he will after this.
I want to see the count on counter hits here against Mena because he is getting pieced up on defense here.
Big time, man. You see the different ways Crymae is setting up as well. With the hash shogekis, these slight hesitations, going with the big crouch fierces. Not only is he opening
He's sweating.
Fierce, crouch fierce. These are huge.
The EC zone on full. Mai coming. No, Mai is not coming.
100%.
That's like walking in front of a train. Trade.
Okay, and Crymae.
Okay, check.
Right, he smells the blood in the water. He knows how close victory is up against the greatest Street Fighter 6 player to exist.
I thought that's
The possibility of that esports World Cup slipping out of his grasp. There's a back roundhouse. He doesn't want to get that air ball.
Oh man, bro, it is an intense atmosphere here. As Meta knows he cannot drop another game. He needs 3 straight to bring this back. And he's looking extremely good right now, right? Crime-A.
Game here from Crime-A now that he's in control again. And now Mena has to think really hard about how to get in. There he looked for the frame trap. You see he went for the crouch medium punch into the back medium kick. But Crime-A just blocked it out.
And Crime-A started throwing fireballs once he was out of
sweeping.
as well, right? Like he is very conscious of when he's in it. He's not gonna just give it to him. It has been such a cerebral fireball game from Crime-A.
The defense is so good.
He's trying to chip away some
damage. He's not biting on that on block either. Can't get away with
No one's chipping anything. You guys full life, full meter.
Try to fake him out with a couple of the lights as well to know that's not just fireballs coming. We're approaching 20 seconds on the clock.
It's getting hard to breathe. Oh, he's got an overhead.
Real estate advantage right now, especially
Oh, Mena cornered.
He's cornered. He's cornered.
Oh, shit.
Oh, never mind.
Crime-A knows he just needs one good hit in level 3 will bring it back.
Yeah, the donkey kick was in startup, but that crouch medium punch came out, and Mena was able to close out a vital round here.
Gotta change some plans right now, please.
The bleeding. Okay, recovered in time here. Immediate poke back.
Oh, nice.
Especially when we got the lightning already up around. Mena is looking good.
Are you sure? He's not looking good right now.
Yeah, good patience there from Crime-A. Saw he go straight down, didn't press anything until he hit the ground. Flick that light punch out.
Okay. She's like, oh. It's okay. Oh.
Level 1 as well. Now chip is imminent.
Oh no.
Again, he's just outside that slide range. He's been
so calm down, you two. Calm down, you two. Oh, what a whip for the shot. Yeah, I feel you, Grant. I hate when you like punch but still get punched out of. I feel you.
Brings us to 4-3.
Oh, nice.
Big counter hit solar plexus. That's going to hurt, and it's going to carry him across the screen. The overhead after the 2-piece.
Oh man, not biting on that one, but he does get the coward crouch. He got the sweep out.
Okay.
When this Mena's not stopping.
Throw actually could not get the attacks.
Okay. That's what's okay. What?
He is doing the CrossFit thing.
Oh, you fuck.
Oh my goodness, bro. Bar on deck.
Oh!
Oh! Does Meta RD have in this pixel, man? Especially with Crime-A up the drive meter back. Defense for him.
I'm about to shit myself. Oh! Oh! Number one.
Meta RD, all the magic.
Oh, knee grab.
Puts another round on the board.
Wow. Yeah, wow.
What the fuck? Holy shit, you're gonna feel the crowd. Oh, I feel it in my chest.
Oh my god, Crime-A whiffing every single button on that stick.
Okay.
Yeah,
nice.
Crime-A is gonna do a Ashigeki right as you get paid.
These guys don't want to get comfortable.
Wow, that forward fierce. Again, expertly spaced by Meta. Crime-A doing such a good job with the fireball patterns. I'm loving the fact that he's not doing it too early. What a check. What a dash crouch medium punch from Crime-A.
Okay.
Get off.
Okay, wake up.
Yeah. Stealing a few frames after that OD up. Delays the fireball after blocking the OD Blanca ball as well. Crime-A got great knowledge in this matchup.
Okay.
Okay. Both burn.
Man, of course, the
Crime-A just, Mena just needs like one hit to land and then not even land.
You get close in the wrong way, you are eating that level 3 100%. And there it is.
Okay.
For the light kick, it was definitely going to get cancelled into something for the level 2, but it traded. And Crime-A was able to take advantage of that situation and spend all 3 bars, no messing around, because that puts him at set point.
Crime-A threw up the one more. Immediate lightning beast from Meta. No games being played right now.
Oh!
Gigantic risk. Crime-A gonna take the
the corner. Gary gets a meaty crouch fierce, but he tried to.
It's not over yet though.
Mena now the lightning beast.
But Mena has no meter now.
But he hasn't been able to make anything happen off of it.
Yeah, that
So does Prime.
But Crime has life.
Okay, he has one. He has one. He has one.
No, he's not.
Okay, both has one.
The end of the level 2.
Indeed, he's still got a chance. He's still got the real estate advantage. That's why he does the drive reversal.
Grab.
Down in the corner, you gotta apply this pressure. Jumps out again. No.
Nice patience again there. He just presses the light after the hot switch.
Okay, okay.
Flinching right there again. Looking for that big meaty, keeping the plus frames on, shaving off that drive meter.
Bait something out with drive rush light.
No.
Oh my God, Mena actually committed to the drive rush cancel right there. That puts him in burnout.
Oh, this could be everything.
2 bars though. Oh my God, he's gonna get the lightning beast.
Oh no!
And nothing underlines the changing of the guard than catching Mena RD in that moment with a drive impact in the corner to close out the set.
I feel so old.
Mena RD from the tournament and
Mena lost.
advances after what was
Holy
an unbelievable
shit.
set. You think this kid can't get any better every time you watch him?
Bro.
He finds a level to elevate each and every time.
100%. I love the way Crime looks when he's in game. When he's in the heat of the moment, in the intense competition, he is
That was so good.
You can tell all he wants to do is get his battle on, and that's exactly what he did in this set. The drive rush into the DI, amazing stuff right there. Mena can do nothing but shake his head and be very sad about that one. Crime putting Team Falcons on his back. Let's get to the
But Mena should not have used that drive rush cancel over there. When he used that drive rush cancel, it automatically the whole thing shifted away from his favor.
An incredible match comes to an end, and it's time for Mena.
Oh my God.
Is key towards Crime. Mena RD has to bow out, but of course, please, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for one of the GOATs, Mena RD.
That's so nice.
And Crime, man of the moment. Listen, it is hard to figure out the emotions, so just today is your day, right?
Hoy es tu día, ¿no? Estamos intentándolo, para que sea mi día. Pero todavía falta. I was trying really hard for today to be my day, but it isn't over yet.
Hey, it's not over yet, but I know you're ready
But
for
yeah,
this
it
one.
was-
I'm not going to bother you any longer, Crime. You can go towards the crusher to crush Mena RD's key. Make some noise!
My goodness.
More than the offense, the defense that Crime had was so good.
That's a bad
Yeah.
man right there. A young man at most. Going up against the GOAT of Street Fighter 6 in a lot of people's eyes, and he didn't care about none of that. He let it be known that today is a new day. Crime is trying to usher in a new era of Street Fighter 6. At only 15 years old, he crushes the key of
I feel so old.
Ladies and gentlemen, this fighting game stuff right here, when it comes to these tournaments, this is about as close to a meritocracy as you are going to get. In the end of the day, whatever the age, whatever the obstacles may be, you pick up those sticks, and if you are built like that, then you have the chance to take down Titans and become one yourself. And that is what we just witnessed with Crime. Best of luck with the rest of the tournament.
Okay. Let's see, what's the bracket now?
Now it was Hibiki. Yeah. Now I'm all for Team Hibiki. Like when
Yeah.
Kobayan was there, I was like, hey Randy, what's up?
Okay, so we have
Mena lost.
Finale versus Hibiki. And then we have Yamaguchi versus Friday. My
Prince, you have played
real-
against Hina. What do you think? Hina will be able to take Hibiki?
I think so, yeah.
But Prince has played.
What we just witnessed, the young guns playing so very well today, and now the 4 remaining players. They are 1 series away from entering the grand finals, where prestige is on the line.
Holy shit, what the fuck is that, Shanghai?
An entry
He's on the same team as Mena, na? No, not Mena. Grime. So why is he
Right,
sad?
yeah.
Because he should be happy.
Welcome back in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Elias Snake, and Jammers. What in the
I think I know why.
we just witnessed?
History in the making. Actually, it's just that simple.
I think Xiaohai is sad because Mena used to be his teammate in SFL.
The last title he still remains to get, and then
And also, he used to be also Team Falcons with Xiaohai too. And right now, he's part with the Gamester company.
Honestly, just insanity. The fact that he's only 15 and composes himself as well as he does.
Xiaohai rooting for Falcons. Yeah, he
A
is.
little bit further, Boostly Yamaguchi. The boost is no longer loose.
No, he isn't. Listen, he came with a plan, and bear in mind, everyone, Boost picked his
Prince said he was going to be happy to run on again.
prepared, but Yamaguchi
Because Prince said to
was
Rubai,
too that much more, and he came with an idea because again.
by the way, Cryo, I think I have a slight cold coming up, so I think I should, go and nerf Mena.
Oh, what the fuck?
Talk a little bit more about that because I think you were casting that matchup, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
So I was hearing in the green room, and Tasty Steve was losing his mind. There were a couple mistakes from Boost that ultimately cost him the series.
Yeah, because each and every time, in at the beginning of the rounds,
So many upsets, man.
leading. He
Leshar
had the
gone.
advantage early on, most of the time, and then I don't know, but it feels
Xiaohai
like
gone early.
He just tanked
Mena
it.
gone.
He just said, okay, I'm gonna absorb the first offensive
Boost
waves
gone.
from Boostly, and then trying to move on and capitalize on that no-throw game. It was amazing again.
Right now, I think only
I was saying this to Rage, I
Hinao
was saying this to Yipes in the back.
and
Boost was honed in on something for a lot of the
and
time.
Yamaguchi, they're the only ones.
Reflections. It's like, okay, your game plan.
They're the only ones who are left who were like champions because he's the evil champion. And Hinao was, BAM champion and the China
And me and Rin said on the
champion.
desk, I said he's been hit by too many overheads, so I wouldn't be
Yeah.
surprised if an overhead is what closes out the set.
Boostly gave
We need to nerf.
and what a tournament he had.
Fuck
Let's
you.
go to the man. He played
Fuck you,
so
Kuro.
incredibly well. He's created strong narratives.
No modern.
How about you nerf?
in his career.
How about you nerf Modern Mai or Modern Zengi, huh?
Amazing matchup.
You picked Yamaguchi as your opponent yesterday.
Pick the fucking wrong characters to nerf.
How was Yamaguchi's approach
Holy
different to what you
shit.
expected?
It was actually exactly what I expected. It's just I didn't execute in a few key areas, such as blocking overhead, and some whiff punishes. Like the old habit came back, where like someone will whiff, and I'll walk in, and I'll walk into another button. It's a classic. But other than that, I think I played great. I was down 3-1, brought back 3-3. So it was the first of two from that point. And from that point on, it was a different set. And, he won that set. So good job to him.
Oh yeah, let's nerf Modern Manon.
Definitely, hats off to him.
They're good nerf Manon anyway.
EWC has been definitely a breakout performance from you. You've always been, from what I've seen, a very solid technician. You do your homework, you come in very well prepared, and we've seen what the results of that can look like when you're in dominant strengths, especially that set against Hibiki, classic example. As you now come to an end of your run for this year, what do you feel your takeaway is from the overall experience at EWC?
What the shit myself? Yeah.
I feel like, just having
Danny
faith
keeps
in the
hitting himself,
preparation
always.
first and foremost. Because I feel most that don't put in the
I'm going to do it right now.
to go the extra it's because they're afraid it won't make the difference. So having belief that it will,
And then add the fart sound
is
effect.
what you need in order to put in that work.
What will you be doing different this time next year?
Well, hopefully I'm here. I know it's going to be a tough road back, but I think next year I'm going to prepare a few weeks in advance instead of on site like I did this year.
Appreciate your answers, man. Wish you the best. Thank you.
You dude, bird. Mena lost.
Is in our DNA. Whenever
Mena
we let it
lost.
out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
Now it's really
Thank
big.
you as always, Reinhardt, for the
Blanca.
great interview. Bruce Lee saying preparation next year is going to happen a couple of weeks as opposed to on site. It seems lessons are still being learned even in defeat.
I mean, look, his self-confidence, his self-awareness in that interview alone are two things that will take him a very long way in his competitive career. So hopefully we do see him back. But honestly, great stuff from Boost regardless.
Great stuff from Boost as well as Crimea. My goodness, that series was sensational. Because Mina RD was giving it his all as well. Coming into it, you mentioned Elias Snake. The fact is, this was the only trophy that was missing from his trophy cabinet. He wanted it badly. He put up a fight. But the young gun of Crimea, only 15 years old, was able to take him down.
Yeah, and that was absolutely amazing. But it's no surprise when you follow the tour all year long, because Crimea is being behind Blaz, who has such an amazing level, and finally he broke the curse. He finally won a World Warrior against his fellow Chilean guy, and so now he came here with a lot of confidence. And it just shows that he's so well prepared to face the best of the best here on this stage.
Well, I mean, look, you can see how animated his was. He just made like 60 different facial expressions throughout that entire set.
That's right.
But more importantly, Reflections, he came with a game plan. And a wise man once told me, proper preparation prevents poor performance. And he got the dub right there. So that was thoroughly deserved.
But you could say, I mean, you had that Mena RD was trying to break that rhythm so much. He was trying to poke his game.
Yeah, Xiaohai did not win a single set.
Crimea away as far as possible. Trying to just poke him and break his rhythm, and it did not succeed. Crimea was able to just sneak in, deal massive damage, and eventually take the win.
Absolutely, and for Crimea getting that win.
Right, do you know what's even more heartbreaking?
Now officially top 4, but can Crimea go even further? As far as the other stages go,
Punk keeps losing, but it's not new.
are ready to give you the club championship update.
But the thing is, he loses on his birthday.
Oh yeah, he lost his birthday.
Where Call of Duty Warzone is happening. We're in the survival stage.
That's so fucking heartbreaking. At least he won one thing. Then it's okay. What the fuck is that?
Obviously, at the end of the 6 teams home. Now we're in the survival stage. We're about to send 10 more home at the end.
Why do we have to watch
matches on the day?
I watch shooting games, and it's no fun for me. It's like I feel nothing when I watch them.
Vitality are in the survival stage, and both of them.
Like, if I play them, it's okay, but I'm playing a single player. But watching them is like.
For now, everything's okay, but still 5 more matches to go. So we'll have to see if they're able to maintain that position, because once they make their way through to finals, if they do, they're facing off against defending champs, Twisted Minds, AGAL, VP. I mean, there's going to be big CC heavy hitters in our finals lobby tomorrow.
Yeah, well, for the moment, these club championship teams are safe, but anything can happen. So much can change, so we'll keep you updated as the day goes on.
We were there for every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind, and we're here. Now, the proud founding partner of EWC.
It's the only FPS game.
Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best, making history. Greatness deserves a stage.
Any shooting, any first-person shooter, whether it's PUBG or Fortnite or COD. I feel nothing. Especially Dota. It's like such a long game. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, Falcons are struggling on that very stage, which makes Crimea's job even more impactful for the organization themselves in a club championship race. Let's take a look at our bracket.
The reason I like fighting games mostly is because they are
top 4 teams, and they're battling for a spot into the grand finals. You thought it was competitive in quarters, semifinals.
Yeah, did not win a single set.
I'm just amazed, you know, and seeing those semifinals with 2 young guns, 15 years old.
Yamaguchi and Crimea and Hinao versus EWC.
It just says a lot, you know, about how well prepared they are. You mentioned that earlier, and it's just.
This is going to be hard for Crimea now because.
Dad, you know, I got a son who's 15 too. You know, it gets emotional. I get projections.
I mean, I'm not a dad, but I was 15 once, so this is actually great to see at this point. But Reflections, I'm not mistaken. I think Hibiki and Hinao are actually going to have a run back from one of the earlier days during the week.
That is correct, and that's going to be a banger of a matchup, as they all have been. Now, mental fortitude is so very important for every competitor out there, and Allianz wants to know, or wants to give us a little insight as to what an example of what players' mindset truly is.
Doing the pools.
Oh yeah, that's right.
やっぱ大きな舞台なんで結構緊張してると思うんですよ。ただいざ試合が始まるとやっぱ、フォーカスできるように、体も作っていきますし、体をちょっとその場でダッシュして温めて、そのメモを直前まで見て、対戦相手のハビットだとか、自分はどういうふうに試合を作っていくっていうのをしっかりと確認して試合に臨みます。
Yo, punk.
変にその試合前だとっていうのではなくて、仲間と一緒に話したりだとか、一緒にご飯を食べたりする時間もしっかりとって、今年またここに戻ってそういう皆さんの前でプレーできるっていうのは本当に幸せなことだな。
He used Bison versus Mai. Yeah, it's a good idea to use Bison versus Mai. Yeah. I don't remember if he used it, but.
Incredible stories from incredible players. Thank you, Allianz, for the mental fortitude. And for you all at home, EWC is such an incredible product, and you have a chance to get involved with EWC Play.
He can come in here and play my game.
This is a weird ad.
What the fuck is that?
You're done.
This is such a weird ad.
Prime used Ryu versus Mickey and won 3-0. So he won against Mickey, and Mickey was beating Yamaguchi.
Coming up is going to be Hibiki versus Hanao. Quick predictions, maybe even thoughts on the matchups. First, we'll start with you.
Honestly, Ibiki has been amazing, and he's playing Lily, a character that obviously not many knows by heart, you know. They haven't been practicing the matchup and so on and so on. But still, Inao is a beast in the making. So I'm telling you, these two are going to go through a long run.
All right, well, it's going to be
Imagine,
a great series for
imagine
sure.
the finals is just two 15-year-olds playing.
Get it started. Let's head
Yeah.
to the stage. It's semifinals. It's time to crush some keys, move players forward. Grand finals. It's open. Who's going to earn the
How
spots?
old is Hibiki?
Gen Hibiki. No, not Gen Hibiki. I don't know.
Google it.
I think he's like 40 something. Oh wait, never mind. He's 30.
Hibiki is 30.
Yeah.
Certified banger. I can't lie, Rob. I'm doing my best to save my voice. Right?
He's younger than Bells.
My voice on stage, but these matches are too
Oh.
To you, brother. We only have 4 players left in this event. I feel like just yesterday we had everybody. Seems like we had all 32. Now we are down to 4, and only one, of course, will be able to lift this trophy and etch their names in history. It is about time for our semifinals match. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
Hibiki is 30. I thought he was like a baby or something.
If that's the case, then I think it's about time to bring out our first competitor. Put your hands together for Hibiki. This is a Cinderella story. Hibiki qualifying from the last chance qualifier in 2nd place and using an entirely underrepresented character in Lily. Do you believe is the question that he asked to everyone in the world, but not to himself, because he knew the answer already. And now that self-belief has led him to this moment as he inches one step closer to lifting his and etching his name in EWC GC history. Hibiki, a force to be reckoned with.
Absolute titan of the stage, man. For the entire week, he's been so incredibly good. He's been so incredibly correct. But there is another young man in form for this match, of course, for this semi-final. This is a full Japanese semi-finals, of course. So without further ado, let us welcome his absolute titan of an opponent. Make some noise for Reject's very own Hinao!
Let's go, Hinao!
Busting out onto the scene at 14 years old.
His approximate winning is $10K US. Now he won more than that in one tournament. Yeah.
Bigger than most Street Fighter 6 pros at the moment, and he's only 15, and he's only been competing at high level for about 2 years. He now, picked by Team Reject, continues his path towards what would be an absolutely unprecedented performance, lifting the Esports World Cup trophy. As he steps up to the stage, he's been extremely hyped, and I know the Reject fans will always give him the warmest of welcome. It is time to welcome man like Hinao.
Oh yeah, they got the
Hinao is wearing some serious long trousers or some shit. This guy got the sauce. The trip.
He's wearing that fan.
Let's move over a little bit. Hibiki, you're going up against a now who has been
I
amazing
think
up to
this
this
is the
point.
first really
How
the top
confident
4.
were you that you can stop him?
Yeah. Especially such a big tournament.
これまで、大活躍されてきたわけですけれども、この日野選手をどのようにしてとどめるような自信がありますか？
フェーズ2では自分が勝利したんですけど、彼はそんな甘くない選手だと思うんで、全力で叩き潰します。
You think Hinao will play next SFL? I don't know, man. I don't follow SFL that much.
Easy opponent to conquer. So I give everything that I have to conquer him.
Okay, last time it was enough for Hibiki, but will he be able to do it again?
Listen, that's what we want to know. Hinao, you got welcomed to the stage today by Zangief, and now we have Lily, another command grab character. How do you enjoy these matchups?
今リリというまた大変
What the hell?
楽しいと言いますか、素晴らしいキャラクター使われてるわけですけれども、今のお気持ちをお聞かせください。
やっぱり最初にね当たった時は負けちゃって正直悔しいんですけど、逆にここで当たれたということはリベンジできる。
I mean, Kuro, the next like Street Fighter League Japan is Kuro. I mean, Hinao also plays.
So disappointing, but I was given another chance to compete against him. It was giving a chance to pay him back, so I give everything to conquer him again.
Hey, there's nothing more FGC
Yeah, what
than
do
a
you think?
good old run back. Listen, Hinao, Hibiki,
He's 4 dead.
for the face-off. As always, we've loved to see them, and we've loved to enjoy them. Rob, without further ado, it is time for semi-finals of the Esports World Cup.
Kraine is the first guy to ever win against Mena RD after the face-off.
Versus Hibiki. Everyone, please make some noise. It is time for semi-finals.
I wonder if Ring is taller than Hinao. Yo, Hinao looking.
Mr. Damascus, and I'm running it back with my brother from another. You already know what it is. The bald eagle of commentary. Ah, vicious.
Hinao is looking at Hibiki like, oh man, when I'm 30, this is it, all shall be.
It feels like I'm watching Street Fighter 6 for the first time. These guys have pulled non-stop punches all the way through in so many different looks. It's out of control.
I'm glad you said that, man. Non-stop, no punches pulled. That's exactly what we're getting. EWC brings the best out of these players, and you can tell because if it was not the case, we'd still have Mena RD in the tournament. We'd still have a Lashar in the tournament. We'd still have these big names here. But this brings out a different player, no matter who it is. And even if it is their first Street Fighter game, they are definitely in the range to be a big money winner here at EWC.
And both of these cats so young, so much potential. They've already cemented themselves in the history of Street Fighter 6. The way that they've been performing, everybody's going to be talking about them for a very, very long time. However, who steps up to the plate to continue on in their journey for EWC? They are so close to getting into that grand final spot. Who wants it more at this stage of the game?
Yeah, man, and also, we just got to talk about the fact, super underrepresented character with the Lily. Ibiki definitely, I feel like, gives him an edge over a lot of his competition, considering that, look, we've been talking about it all weekend. I mean, all week. It's been one of the main stories here, these underdeveloped characters when it comes to the high-level meta here. Speaking of, let's look at some of his stats, man. Lots of whiff punishes on his side, 29 to be exact.
29 whiff punishes.
Successful anti-airs at
Scoops, too many.
Reversals at 70%, and the scoops we've lost
Scoops too many.
Imagine going to the ice cream parlor. It's like, how many scoops? How many scoops is that? Too many.
Too many.
That is a wild
more is not enough.
It's not enough.
And it's too much. What does that mean? I don't know.
You're welcome.
They just charge you for it? That's what it
is. Charge it to the game.
Oh,
Charge it to the game. But all things aside, taking a look at their current record against each other, right? We could talk about the stats as individuals all day, but Hinao had actually mentioned it in the pre-game interview. He is currently on a losing record. He's looking for revenge against Hinao. And that's not even just to say in the first round during the preliminaries at EWC. Even in World Warrior Japan, they had faced off against each other, and Hibiki ended up getting the better half of it.
That's a nice little stat to have, man. And I'm glad Damascus brought up the run back, man. We have a very unique take on tournaments because these guys, especially when you get to the top 16, top 32s, you get to see a lot of repeat matchups, and definitely not in the same tournament, but throughout the year, these guys run into each other. So getting an opportunity to kind of steal that victory from them when, you know, there's thousands on the line, you know what I'm saying? That really can set a fire. And on top of it, you already said they're in the books, but this is something they're never going to forget. We in fighting games, we don't forget who beat us, and you definitely always keep that on your mind, just in case you get the opportunity to run it back.
Hinao is less than 5 feet.
Why not make it here at EWC?
Lily is 5'3".
That's a fact. That's just how it goes, man. Especially with matchups like these, the way that things have just been
Lily is
exploding
taller than Hinao.
on the screen is going to be something that lives with you for a lifetime.
So obviously, we're going to be getting the Lily on the side of Ibiki. Hinao has a couple of different options that he likes to go to.
Hinao has chosen
never mind. I
Sagat.
think we're locking in already. Hinao looking
What?
real solid, locked in, and not even a suggestion. It's going to be the Sagat.
Scoops is
What's a
grab.
Now, Lily, Sagat, let's go.
Oh yeah. Too many.
First blood, Ibiki.
Already checking the gauges, already checking the ranges, I should say, from that crouching heavy punch. But now, yeah, it does catch a tap parry with a back throw. A lot of damage on the board. Now looking to expose Hibiki's defense, but not quite yet, though.
A lot of clashes, and you see a lot of quick reactions to the jumps, the back dashes, working out. But Ibiki, once again, one of the things I really picked up on he likes to do, he will check you with these lights up close.
Fuck, man.
You like to look for the command throw.
How did it go so fast? How did it go so fast?
Googling it.
By the way, just disrespecting the bald fella.
Bald fella.
Hey, looking like Michael Jordan.
Back to the Tiger Nexus.
Now imagine that was like Hinao standing in front of Sagat.
And now, man, get this big knockdown, neutral jump didn't work out.
Yeah, I like that call out in the patience, and even more patience to sense danger from Hinao's ODDP. Gonna get punished severely. There's the burnout. 2 bars on the side of Hinao, though. In terms of the super, he could find out a reversal, but no. Hibiki still tracking him down in the delay.
Getting out of the corner, but still in burnout. Hinao getting the throw here. And look, lots of green on the side of Ibiki. He has no problem closing the distance. Walks up into a tiger knee, and I like that.
3 light kicks in a row.
Confirm after the drive rush. Ibiki getting this
Hibiki,
like I said
Hibiki, man, Hibiki is just making me like go.
Game to fight a character like this. She has a lot of stuff that makes you interact. Mostly the wind stocks, right? Which will take projectiles off the board just a little bit if it actually happens. But I think Hinao's closing that gap, making sure it's not going to be as big a factor. But we know that's going to be on Ibiki's mind playing this character.
Ooh, I like that little stutter step right before the standing medium punch counter hit conversion. Hinao looking to get the grab initially, but Hibiki teching so late, getting him so far back from Sagat, gives him this space for this opportunity now. I love the drive reversal just to keep the momentum intact, just to keep the corner pressure.
Oh.
And again, the nice and easy bait. You would
What the
think
fuck?
with slow walk speed, wouldn't be able to move that way. He does. But he's been two-stepping all over the place.
Hinao always takes come back. I hope it is not.
The thing is about Sagat, man, he's got those long-reaching normals. Apparently not that long because he gets counter hit for his troubles that can really kind of control that neutral. And once again, that's
Why are grapplers not using Lily? Just because Hibiki can do it does not mean anybody can.
nexus. Goes
Yeah.
for the overhead option.
Look at her, like she has no range.
That throw really doing some work, and now you got the corner, catches the tap parry again, and now you're in burnout. Clean the
Oh, you're dead.
chance to guess into the level 3. That is gonna be the game, now. Answering back and instantly.
2 rounds straight, full aggression, throwing out the DI despite being at half health. I like the way he kind of gauged the risk meter on that one. Say if he did get countered with a DI or even anything else with like a super, he was willing to take that damage.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's still in that situation.
Oh,
where
that
you're
was
in
good.
burnout. You're still gonna be in the corner in a lot of instances, so.
The containment unit, right?
Standing medium punch.
Look at
This is why Danny, you need to play at least Sagat's classic. That stupid move is so oppressive.
Perfect takes the lead in this set. Remember, first
Oppressive is really underestimated.
that means you get time to adjust.
Yeah, that's been 3 quick rounds from the side of him now.
I mean, yeah, I will play him. But imagine right now, Hinao versus Crybank. What the fuck?
That's one of the things that Hibiki has
How did that there?
But you can see, like, you know, when Sagat is there, you can see that almost all his pressure is off of corner and standing medium punch. It's a complete guessing game that's going on there.
Alleviate the pressure and keep the corner position.
That's totally fine, right? Exchanging 2 bars for 2 bars on the drive gauge. Hits him with the Tony Jaa to the grill. Breaking off the helmet.
Yo, the unblock.
He now reminds me why I play Sagat.
Yo, shout outs to Street Fighter Alpha though. He now. Bro, the chant just so smooth though.
So coordinated, so precise, I will say. Not only just the chance, but also the playing does catch the big counter hit opener, Alpha Crouch medium. Hibiki getting slightly outranged and out-timed.
Oh, wow.
Totally outpaced. These throws have been landing a bunch. Hibiki has been guessing wrong a bunch on defense so far.
Those long-range normals, you still got Tiger Shot that you got to look for. All options that's been represented by Hanao. And in this round, it's already over again.
Perfect on perfect.
5 rounds. 5 rounds straight for the youngin.
Oh, nice. Reach out and touch someone, gets the knockdown. Okay, stand up close. This time, wake up buttons from Hanao. Drive reversal to keep the position in his favor.
Target.
Oh, shit.
One thing is that nobody can neutral jump in front of Hibiki because he's always countering them in the air.
Those ankles up.
I like him swinging first, Steve. I like him getting within range to threaten with heavy punch. Damn, son. That's a good call out here now. Making the right reads against the command grab.
Now this is the corner. Now it's corner game.
Okay.
6.
Reversal, fighting back. Gets the sweep.
Wake up sweep.
Oh my God! Catches out to level 3.
How the fuck wake up sweep? How?
Now he does have 3 bars himself, but he's close to burnout.
Brother.
Taking the win stocks. First time we're sitting and put this on the table, make it a threat. Forces an out to make a Tiger need to get in. He gets clipped. That should be the round.
Oh, that was so good. You know, Lily should have this buff where she automatically auto-dodges Sagat's high fireball because she's so short.
Now a chance for that opener, right? Because as soon as that opener happens, he's been stuck in this corner. So I like that. Yeah. He's now utilizing a lot of the driver.
Yeah, that was what the fuck.
Game we go. Hibiki starting to charge off with that windstock just in case the fireball does come out, but mostly going to be used as a gap closer, right?
And the speed in this round definitely just picked up. Slow overhead, no drive rush, no combo. Great answer here by Hibiki. Another command throw. You know the fear is starting to build up. An overhead. Air attempt, whatever it was, it did not work.
Couldn't tell you, Steve. It was a
come back, make a comeback, Hibiki.
From the side now.
And that's why I was like, is that like an air-to-air attempt maybe? But who knows?
I'm genuinely not too sure. Yo, give me that!
So far away.
Long limbs of the law.
Corner, just get out of the corner somehow.
Counter hit. Now answers back
11.
instantly. Says you took that round.
No,
I'm
2.
Back and I'm willing to spin the meter to get the job done.
Build up a little bit of extra meter, right? Pop him up for the combo. So optimal towards the end. Here now.
Tied up in the rounds. 5th game. Oof, the trades.
We'll take that as Hibiki.
Yes!
We'll also take that punish counter just outside of the range
Nice.
of Tiger Knee. Jump again!
What?
Okay.
The command grab. Here now. Give me that forward step kick.
Uppercut.
I love that we're seeing clear call-outs to these command throws. Neutral jump.
Don't you dare fucking wake up sweep.
Still getting these big cash outs. Hibiki has definitely made his run super strong thus far because he's been able to like employ it so much. But now back in this corner.
Yeah, that's punish counter. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got 2 win stocks. He went for the heavy punch, thinking he now was gonna move forward, but it was airborne. Instead, wasn't ready. Caught the recovery.
No,
fuck! Out of there. That big fella could
Yes. Let's go here now.
Yo, Alex, what's up?
3-2 against Hibiki right now.
Bro, he's totally air resilient, man.
Let's
He
go.
through the wind as he jumps. That's why he gets so much hang times.
Just hanging up there.
Yeah, man. You know how Michael Phelps is like
Just a
underwater?
man.
Sagat's the same with airborne.
Dang, just defying gravity.
Yeah, man. There's no wind resistance up there.
Oh, the command throw again. Constantly keeping it on the table. Tries to go in with the step kick, big damage cash out. You're in critical range. The fake out with the charge. Command throw.
Holy shit.
Vicky, the back and forth is actually crazy.
Love when we're playing ping pong on the streets.
With a giant lion in the background.
Yeah, what an audience.
Drive reversal. Checks the toes. Doesn't
Yeah, this is the EWC Esports World Cup.
Right? Oh, he was anticipating some of the heavies, right? Just that blatant DI just to check Hibiki's movements. Okay, counter hit again.
Hibiki lives that one.
Vicky starting to move more into this.
Yeah, I really wanted to.
OD uppercut, drive rush on the step kick, still ready for
What
the
happened?
break though.
Starting to get a little bit ashy. He now actually got caught with the crouching heavy.
Yeah,
Went
nothing.
immediately into the super. Not quite
Okay,
into the
Hibiki got around, right?
Oh! Doesn't finish. Wait. Still a chance to live. Chip is imminent though.
Oh, and that's
3-3. This is so close.
Not gonna give him a time to rebuttal.
Yo, Alex,
have to worry about the
are you not playing, bro? So right now we're watching EWC.
88 miles an hour. These guys are going so fast.
EWC Grand Finals.
One enough of older drive.
Do you know, Alex? Mena already lost.
Oh, damn, the way he's been moving, where he's going, he don't need roads.
All he needs is air.
Give me that.
Back throw to the corner. I like that. Check the ground approach first. Goes for the high extension off of Nexus. Hibiki's been so good at making a turn back and finding a way in. There's the round. Bro, we're at game 7 right now, and the back and forth has not stopped just yet. We saw a little round run for quite a bit, but now you can see these back and forths. They're starting to adjust. Those 5 games really starting to come into play. Nice target combo knockdown.
Oh!
Oh, I thought he was going to let go of the win stock. Excuse me.
Oh, my God. Try to there's the super.
A lot of space created. Gonna charge for
Took away his bar. Oh, shit. 3 bar. Oh, again! Again!
Charge up. You know it. He's got 3 on him.
He gets right out of time. Oh, my God.
Drive rush, back throw, and now in drive danger.
What a block!
Overhead and an
you're dead.
from Hibiki. He should be able to close it out.
4-3.
3 is the count right now. Remember, it is first of 5. One more game. Hibiki.
One more Hibiki. If Hibiki takes this,
but of course, now has the crowd
then he's in the finals.
Showing off that parry at the very last second. I don't know if that data is going to be enough for Hinao. I don't think it's going to deter him from going for these overheads, but waiting for his time to do it, right? In the current moment, Hibiki has his back towards the wall.
Really, if he wins this.
Seeing the neutral jump, right back at you with OD.
I like that. Keeping the corner position, fishing with the fierce. Backdash caught by the Tiger Shot, but gets the knockdown and 2 stocks.
Oh, he fucked up.
Not be there, but finds a whip punish to get the knockdown.
That's
okay. Wait a minute. Okay, now still in there.
Hold that. You gotta respect it. He drove right into.
Oh my. Oh.
It's the command grab. It's been so difficult to call defense.
This is it. This could be it.
That puts Hibiki.
Match point.
Oh, step kick, big counter hit, but didn't get a combo. Instant drive.
Set point, yes, set point.
Big target combo to get the knockdown. Command throw.
Oh my.
Drive. And now in trouble. Dashes up. Neutral jump is going to recover a lot faster. Another command throw.
So checking the micro step. What a time to throw out that command grab. We got the Muay Thai on. We got the target combo. Delayed break. Pushing him back. Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Got the counter hit. Wake up, stand line kick. Oh my God.
That's so scary. That could have been another command grab, Steve.
Oh!
Connect this time. He was biding his time to find that opener. Bang!
Okay.
The and forth
Yeah,
once
so
again.
Hibiki might take it, yeah.
Not out of it yet. Not out of it yet. It's not my bedtime yet. I'm trying to stay up and watch cartoons.
We're in a different time zone now, baby. I'm staying up. Taking a low all the way over. Just
Level
the
3?
connection
Level
off the
3?
Tiger shot.
No.
Again, the interruption off of plus frames too. And now has been getting caught so many times over trying to take these micro stabs.
Oh!
Let's go. I think it kills. I think it kills.
It kills, it kills, it kills. It kills.
Now, big damage, and that's raw, baby. That's raw.
Oh, it's alive!
What?
Not cooked enough yet.
Give me this, give it again.
What the fuck?
Overhead. Parry.
Oh, what the shimmy.
You seen the old man walking? Come on.
Shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yeah. What the?
This is it right here, Steve. The final game between these two teams. Hibiki does get the command grab. And now, what are you going to do on defense?
4-4, one more. Best of 5. Who lives, who dies? Nice.
You better cash it out. You better maximize on this moment. It's now or never. You got to get so many grabs in. You got to push him to the
Yeah, the
corner.
border carry.
Keep the wild man contained.
Oh no.
Could be a potential threat. That's what Hinao thought. He got caught trying to jump.
Oh shit.
One bar between them.
Oh my.
Fuck that.
This is it. This could be it.
Eliminate. Now, if he gets this game, if he gets this next one, it is going to be over. Oh my gosh.
Good call, Steve.
This is so intense.
This is the right map to play, you know?
Oh, he's too far out. He was too far out for the next
Hey.
Oh, he took away his meter.
Give me that. Tiger need for the punish counter. Neutral jump gets blown up.
Oh, great DP. Punish counter.
Which option is he gonna go? The command throw into the extension for
Yeah,
the
I knew he would go for that because he needs.
Yeah, he needs the thing.
He needs to get some meter.
Oh! Oh!
No!
No, that's not gonna. No, of course no.
Oh! Hibiki won!
Show some love to her now. The young man, the young gun, playing.
Holy shit, that's tense.
Fuck.
Going up against a player like Hibiki, even to the standpoint of a 5-4 game. What a set.
Lily's just killing everybody.
But I must say, ladies and gentlemen, Lily
Yeah, just let him mess over there.
I repeat, the bird is in the building.
I like that.
You got the bird.
In the building. And bro, this guy
Do you guys
was in
know?
the air quite a bit, and I'm talking about her now. My man was getting tossed around.
Hibiki has $130,000 guaranteed now.
But when it comes down to it, Hibiki's gonna be the player to win it.
Yeah.
Whew, nothing more to be said, man. Let's take it back to the
130.
stage. Standing by
Till now,
with
his
the
total
host.
winnings were $10,000. He is now set to receive guaranteed $130,000. And if he
This
wins
is
this
so-
whole thing,
Ladies and gentlemen, his
he
run
gets
has
250K
been
if he wins the whole thing.
He has entertained us all in game and out. Please make some noise for Hinao. Hibiki, you qualified from the last chance qualifier. Now you're in grand finals. One more step. Are you ready for this moment?
このような予選を駆け抜けてここまでいらっしゃいました。そのようなチャンスをつかんで、あと一戦で優勝です。最後の一戦、もう準備はできていらっしゃいますか？
そうですね、もうここまで来たら優勝しかないんで、絶対優勝します。
Well, I'm here now. That the only thing that's left for me is victory. So I am going to win for sure.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hibiki on an absolute tear, a legendary run. Please, Hibiki, go to crush your opponent's key.
You know, after this tournament, the next few days, I'm going to be watching Brian Alf, I'm going to be watching Idom, all these players who will be studying how he did so good with Lily.
match to play for the ultimate trophy. But
Top tiers, Sagat, everyone dead.
you destroy your opponent. Key, that's another dream crushed. But all of this to cement Hibiki's dream and hopefully make it to the final stage. Let's hear it.
Goodbye, you now.
Ooh, I like that. Loud and clear. Hibiki, congratulations for another win. You are going to be in grand finals later. Please, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Hibiki.
Well, I guess no more Hinao versus Crime.
Yeah. There's gonna be Crime versus Yamaguchi. I want to see 100 videos about Hibiki getting the finals really. Capybara, I mean Broski. Oh yeah. The Capybara and Brian will definitely make a video on this. Yeah. I like watching Broski. Broski is amazing.
Welcome back. The atmosphere is electric right here in Paris after an incredible first semi-finals. Lily in grand finals, Rob.
Bro, Lily in grand finals is absolute insanity. I mean, not just Lily in grand finals. This is the Esports World Cup. We've seen amazing players going 0-2, 1-2 at this event. And Hibiki qualified from the last chance qualifier. Loses to Dual Kevin, beats him at this event. This is literally a Cinderella story.
This is literally a Cinderella story, as you said. It looks like it's his weekend, it's his day. He's been so good, he's been so consistent. But now, it is time to figure out who will face the Master Lily in grand finals.
Okay, let's get this other half of grand finals figured out, ladies and gentlemen. One more semifinals match. Please, welcome to the stage, Yamaguchi! Yamaguchi, we saw him, of course, at EVO Japan, slicing through the competition in the most stacked tournament of all time. Over 7,000 entrants, but yet he reigned among them all, above them. And of course, he has...
Hey, Sikik, what's up, man? It's been so long since you've been here. So, Sikik, we're watching EWC Grand Finals. Right now they are busy with Avatar's game. Yeah, but Avatar is a very good game. But this having Lily there.
Yeah. Capcom nerf Lily.
Sikik, do you know Lily's in the finals of EWC?
From Chile, representing Team Falcons. He has played ridiculous throughout this entire week, and he is now stepping onto the stage for a massive chance at this coveted trophy, at this incredible grand finals.
Lily using the Sasuno Hado techniques.
The name of Yamaguchi, but the way he's played has been ridiculous, and more importantly, he defeated the guy that was seen as probably the absolute favorite of the entire week, the guy who was so in for Mena RD. So now he carries the hope not only of Latin America, of Falcons, but also of his own hope after defeating the champion Kraime, stepping up to the stage to make history.
Yo, Kraime be looking intense. I like that. He's locked in, but he has a whole lot in front of him. Yamaguchi, you won EVO Japan, and now you're one step away from grand finals and another world title. Does this run feel similar to your EVO Japan run?
もうすでに山口選手はEVOジャパンで優勝を収めていらっしゃいます。そしてもう世界制覇、別の世界制覇まであと一歩です。その世界制覇もう準備はできていらっしゃいますか？
まあそうですね。準備はまあ70%ぐらい
かなって感じなんですけど、とりあえず目の前のクライマー君との試合をちょっと頑張りたいなという感じです。
Well, I'm probably 70% ready, but I would like to give everything to compete against Crane, who is in front of me.
Crane.
Okay.
Crime, what the fuck?
Everything against Crime.
To be honest, I don't really know any players. Do you know Mena Hardy? The Evo champion? The two-time Evo champion who lost to him. This 15-year-old boy.
15. Not 50. Sal.
Tratando de ir por las tres cabezas de Evo, así que a intentarlo, vamos.
I'm going for the 3 heads of Evo, so I'm going for it. Hey, that's exactly what we want. Listen, Kraime and Yamaguchi, I will invite you to go for the face-off, Robbie, this time.
It is about that time, ladies and gentlemen. The trophy right here in between them, and only one is going to make it to the grand final stage. It is time. Kraime versus Yamaguchi. Let's get started with the semi-final.
And we have it. Our next semi-final showdown is going to be Yamaguchi versus Crime. We've already talked about it. You see him on the stage. Yamaguchi saying he's going to put his best foot forward. But of course, joining me is my brother from another mother, one of the best to ever do it, and one of the mans on the sticks, IFC Yipes. What it do, my brother? You've been calling it all weekend. How these games been, bro?
Listen, man, a lot of heartbreakers, you know what I'm saying? A lot of historical battles that's been on the stage, but nonetheless,
So when you play, you can win any age. Then why am I not winning trials?
Man, what an excellent match you had with me. You had me in the edge of my seat.
That comes to skill issue.
Bro, I want y'all to know, I walked up here, my man was sitting on the dock of the bench, just looking over to the crowd. I was like, oh, my man hurt right now.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what comes with the territory, man. If you're the best, everybody's going to be gunning for you. And Kleinman got his revenge, so I really appreciate that. That's what earned him his right here to go up against another Evo champion, this time Evo Japan. Funny enough, man, that's an Evo Japan champion again. But we're talking about recent, not the past. So this is going to be interesting, man. Yamaguchi, of course, coming off of that 5-3 victory from Bruce Lee. That was pretty tough.
Because you play with modern players, could be good. That could be
And that's what got him here.
That's one of the matches that really hurt me, the Bruce match. Because in my head, I'm like, bro, my man's Bruce has got to get this right now.
Yes.
Played amazing versus Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi increased his defense, as you was like to say, and actually made him play even harder. Bruce goes down, Yamaguchi goes up, and that's what got him here. Semi-finals match is what we're about to watch. It is 1st to 5, so they get more games to adjust. Crime with the Ryu, Yamaguchi traditionally with the Mai, one of the best weapons in the game. Do you think Crime has what it takes, though? Is my question to you.
I mean, you see his attitude, the way he carries
I only know Psycho. Yeah, Psycho is very good, but he does not enter this realm at all.
Even before and after. Actually,
My chicken is ready. That's what they're calling it nowadays, trials. Did you choke your chicken?
Always into it. He's so in tune with the game. He's so aggressive. I've loved those little space traps where he'll do like a, let's say, for example, a stand fierce from a max distance, wait, and then randomly drive right after. And that's to see how to really test your reactions to how you feeling on the offensive, well, excuse me, on the defensive in order for him to stop him. In terms of momentum right now, I definitely feel like it's on Kleinman's side.
Okay, that's what I like there. Full breakdown right there. Yamaguchi, like I said, got one of the best weapons in the game with Mai.
Yes.
You definitely have to beat this character, and you got to fight against him if you want an opportunity. But Crime looks like he's locking in on the M Bison, if I'm not mistaken. If this goes through, all the way through. They're doing button checks right now still, so thank you guys all for tuning in.
Yes, sir.
EWC, we're almost to a close. We almost have our champion crowned, and it'll be nobody that's been a champion before at this point.
Yeah, man, fresh championship, man. It's like a fresh smell of sneakers, man. It's going to be right here, right now. We're going to see which brand actually wins. Speaking of which, in terms of brands, I believe Climate is one of the last remaining Falcon members really getting busy here in EWC. I'm not too sure how they're doing in the other games, but I see all the management rooting for the boy. So they are very happy that they got some points on the board. Credit to my man Climate and his hard work. So really appreciate that. The Bison pick, I can agree with this. I want to see how he's going to deal with the fan shenanigans. The most important thing that you want to do to stop her from getting going is you want to be in that range. Oh, never mind. Let me throw that out the garbage because it is Ryu. Sorry to spoil this for you guys. This is the post-end credits.
Nice.
We got Ryu. Ryu. Let me not disrespect the coach out here. Well, actually, that is coach if you say Ryu, but that's for another story. But here we go. Yamaguchi versus Kraime.
Our next semifinals match.
Mai versus the Ryu.
This is an elimination match. If you win, you go on. If you lose, you go home. You're a super fan. You're in the stands.
What the?
The heck?
Yo, I was saying this about Kraime, man. I feel like that's signature at this point. The Chilean boys doing that low forward Hashugeki into the level 3. It's just so potent. It's something about the big toe and the ringworm that they're so solid in the neutral. I swear. Landing so many times. Here it goes. I love that mid screen right at that zone 1 plasma right there, giving me essence of Jonathan Choi here and Alex Valle.
Hey.
Scoop, no, unhand me, says the young lad. Yamaguchi.
Ooh, that's stand heavy punch. Kraime trying to control the corner. Yamaguchi, I was about to say, having a hard time getting out, but he gets the throw. Kraime still with a pretty decent life lead, but Yamaguchi hasn't stopped knocking on the door just yet. Kraime is going to answer and gets the drive rush combo to close it out. Empties the tape.
Amazing.
Nice. Beautiful.
I need that combo.
Without struggle, there is no progress.
Yeah, no to that.
I can't do. There's no JP player. I think Tokido was the only JP player.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a race right here, man. They're trying to get a feel for each other's.
Hey Jonathan, what's up? Yami really stole this spot from Boost. Oh yeah. But can you call it stole? But it was a good enough lead. It was a good enough lead.
Wait, who's Yami? Who's Yami?
Yamaguchi, he means Yamaguchi.
I don't know if that was an input error, but it's okay though. We got the Denjin activated. For that jab range or the shimmy for the big damage. It's a crumple state and put him all the way in the corner. He just lost the juice, but it's okay. He's at that point where no matter what he touches, Yamaguchi with next.
Oh my god, the perfect carries.
Definitely gonna be something you look forward
to.
Kraime's been throwing some
Yeah, that my you see on the screen right now. That's Yamaguchi. That's the Evo Japan champion.
He's so confident playing right here. The low forward confirming the level 3. Kraime gonna take game number 1 here in the semifinals match versus Yamaguchi.
What I told you, signature. Something about Blase Kraime. They percentage is so high on low forwards into the Hoshugeki, man. That might be a logo at this point. Anybody want to sponsor these young boys? Just have a low forward on the logo, please. Mid screen shimmy, no bueno.
Yeah.
Okay. Gets a
Good jump.
Big jumping heavy punch right there. Okay, wait, pick up drive rush, fight back to the middle of the screen. Yamaguchi.
If he actually did the max distance standing light kick, then walk back, he would have got that whip punish opportunity with the stand fierce on the side of Kraime. So it's a little bit, it's more so he has the right idea, but he has a little issue. Those normals from Yamaguchi.
Nice. Big whip punish, gets the punish counter on top of it. Fighting back to this corner. Kraime's got the life lead, but the positioning is definitely in favor of Yamaguchi. Tries to keep the pressure going with the fans. 1 OD.
Ooh, shave it off. File those nails down. Kick back and relax. All you gotta wait. Look, both of these guys are gonna have to play and respect their space due to the fact that they're not touching grass on this drive. Perfect parry there from Yamaguchi to get right into that zone to start the offense.
What a delay, the crouching strong. Right now. But burnt out on the side of Kraime to the wall. I wouldn't test that young reactions. I know that though. Plays back, use the powered up fans.
Oh, waiting for the block stun. Kraime gotta hang in there. He's almost touching grass. However,
that was so good.
Chip out state.
It's not over though.
Retreats just a little bit, just to touch grass. And here it is, no DP. Sequence. Nice, that's a snipe. That's a chip out though.
Nice. Beautiful.
Definitely tried to jump again, but got clipped on the back.
And the young man, he's from Chile.
So good. Drive rush forward, gets the throw on this second round game.
Same place, Blast.
He does not know his Blast.
There it is. Not in close range for the back throw attempt. That's what he's looking for right there with the shimmy, trying to get Yamaguchi a little uncomfortable.
The young man is from Chile.
Okay, knocked down.
Yamaguchi is Japanese name.
Wow. Solar plexus. Looked like he tried to walk up and do a crouch and short, I believe. Not a crouch and short, crouch and strong, I should say.
He's really been doing it quite a bit too. Big damage level 3.
Yeah, easy combo.
It's game number 2 already. Watch the flex. Shinshore you can.
All right, the logo. Look at that, the Falcon fans are here. Oh yeah, I love it. Full body. That's what I like to see on the stage. That's what I like to see in the crowd, man. Shout out to all the super fans. Chilling. I believe that was Shao Hai's wife.
No, that was Shao Hai's wife for sure.
Shout outs to Miss High.
I say it all the time. Yo, shout outs to Miss
High.
Front row still.
We go hi.
Yeah, bro.
Hi, Miss High.
All right, here we go. Yamaguchi, how you feeling? What you gonna do to answer back?
I'm so high.
With an impressive 2-0 start.
Shout so high.
This is a first to fight. So ain't nobody going nowhere. We're just trying to get real acquainted here.
And that's also one of the things you got to remember about locking in on characters like this. This character is definitely one of the most hotly contested characters. You see her quite a bit, so you know you're going to have strategy. Yamaguchi just happens to be one of the best at it.
Crime has not taken a single time.
Real good defensively versus one of the best characters in the game right now.
Absolutely. Stay in that range. I love the fireball placement from Climate. There's not much that Yamaguchi could do from that range. However, he could jump. But it's up to you if you really want to take that risk and get froggy here.
Ooh, what a perfect time for an OD fireball. Gets out the durability on the Yambu. Hold on.
The hit confirmed.
Oh, legs. What a way to stagger that. Walk back and hit it with the psych out loud. You thought I was going to retreat right here with the big toe.
Like that.
Oh.
Nice standing.
Oh my god.
Gucci's got a chance. Big life lead on the side of Crime, but he eats a throw. To the corner we go. Drive rush forward. Mind full control.
Wow, the counterpole crouch fist. That man be
okay.
He be thirsty for the green.
He's buffering, he's buffering, he's buffering.
Yeah, he's buffering, yeah.
And try to recover a little bit of that drive. Yamaguchi encroaching. Knows he's on borrowed time, tries to go in and close out, but he is at a life.
Okay.
He can take the throw.
Drive bar is recovering.
Ooh.
Like the perfect
and he gets his meter back.
Nice anti-air. Yamaguchi's good for those.
Oh no!
Oh.
Okay.
If Yamaguchi goes to finals, he will be qualified for Capcom Cup either way.
Third game, Yamaguchi not out of this yet. We have seen his rebuttals. They've typically been a little slower from round to round, but they do come eventually.
I will say this, Yamaguchi is a bit of a reactionary player. There has been scenarios throughout this whole tournament where he gets spaced out and people empty jump and he misses on the DP. So I wonder if Klein
okay.
the same thing. But it looks
I thought he might do something.
Level 3 immediately want to put him in a burnout? No, not yet. With confidence. Takes the throw. Wise choice there from Climate.
Feels like he can get it done in burnout. Save three for the next hit. That was a bad decision. Crime, he's got 3 bars, and he says, "I'm gonna keep it so I can kill you the next round." We're still in this third game.
That was so good.
Is yet to take a match, and Crime still strong. 3 bars on both sides. First hit cash out is definitely what I'm looking at. Tried to stick the overhead. Ready for the trade combo. Does not take the level 3.
Godlike from Yamaguchi. Looks like Crime trying to look for some wiggle room. He just got clipped by that crouch strong raw. No counter hits as well. The throw condition. Where's the shampoo so I can lather? No, not looking for the technical there. I'm loving the defense from Crime. Yamaguchi, however, it's just looking so
there's no tech from Crime at all.
The forward roundhouse. House is round. Oof. Look at that, almost close to the burn outside of this. I saw you see Climate trying.
Oh no, oh no. He gets level 3.
And Yamaguchi's having none of that.
Yep.
Patience is key here, and he wins. Solid hit, finally adding one.
If Yamaguchi goes to finals, he qualifies for Silver. You but Daigon server logo, nice.
Take it back.
Are you a medium well guard?
No, it's not nice.
I'm a medium.
Just making sure. Just making sure. All right. Damn, already into the corner, getting established with the cage. Back roundhouse.
Ball, bro. My man Yamaguchi has turned up the offense, pressing on the gas. Crime in the corner.
Sikik, if you want, you can join the chat. You can join the video chat over there.
So he's always triggering him out so he can actually space himself out and look for the whip.
In the server video chat, and then you can.
I'm loving this range here.
Oh.
With the big starter from Kraime Tatsumaki.
And he got out of the corner. Neutral jump, the roundhouse gets him past it. Crime once again, I like that. Hold the position.
Nice.
Jab is not going to be enough. Crime's got the bar, but he just drive rushed in the
So you can.
He's going to do it. Crime once again, still in the momentum back.
Saw mine with the one eye, like, damn.
Right?
Oh, laugh.
That hurt.
Hell yeah. Ooh, if you would have hit it with a donkey kick there, that would have been awesome. Or light kick Tatsu, either or. I don't think it would have reached, though. But that's he has the presence of mind. Look at Caime's attitude right now.
Yeah, he locked in, man. That is gamer lean if I've ever seen it.
Yamaguchi, though, still in here. This is the Evo champion. One of the most consistent in the business today.
Oh,
fuck. A way to walk forward, walk back, to bait out that crowd strong for the stand fist with Tatsumaki, yes, the dirty feet in the house. He never wears socks or sandals.
Great read on the projectile, too. Tatsu to get through. I mean, obviously you can just jab it away if it's not charged, but even better, you get the knockdown, corner positioning, and now Kwame has got an opportunity to close it out. Burnout's on the table. Yamaguchi's right at 2 bars, though, so you got to be careful with the fireballs now, too. Oh, that's hurt.
Oh my.
That was so good.
Yeah, of course. Nice. Beautiful.
I don't have cam. You don't need to have a cam, Sikik.
No, you don't need.
You need headphones. You just need a headphone to join the voice chat. Like Danny is there right now.
Kraime understands that Yamaguchi as well. Let's see if he
You just
bounces
need
back.
earphones.
Let's see what the answer is, man. Kraime so far has stopped every option.
Holy flow state, yeah, John. It's holy flow state indeed.
Fan pressure is making you whiff at this range where he can get this big damage, especially with Stand Fierce or the low forward. And on top of that, using a Hashogeki at this range makes Yamaguchi.
Man, these kids are gonna make.
Out of like range 3 or 4.
Nice DP. Wow, what a reaction!
They're gonna get view nerf.
So clean. Okay, we got our eyes on the prize. Yamaguchi sees that there's pulp on the screen on the side of the drive gauge. All right, now we touching that green, the melon flavor.
Nice conversion right there off of the exchange. Hits a button. It's gonna spin the level 1. Oh man, big damage.
Let me get the throw. No, trying to cap the technical good stuff that Yamaguchi conditioning well. Stand Fierce, here it comes. Quiet in the classroom, the drive. Not enough resources though on the side of Kraime. He had the right out there. You know, sometimes that does represent, obviously, you did it at a pixel, but it does represent that you have good awareness. Big damage? Yes, the Denjin.
Choosing to do a DI when you know your opponent can't do anything but react with DI, and they're not paying attention, it gets them killed because they don't have the armor or the life to take the hit. So that's actually super.
I put my arm so you will try.
Don't sing.
Like that ranging out the low forward crouch jab or the throw.
This is so intense. I don't know what to do.
No resources in Yamaguchi. Oh, he's going to have to sit back and relax. You already see him buffering slowly but surely, looking for something so he can get out of harm's way. He does have that level 2 to push Ryu all the way to the corner.
Oh, yes.
Cautious swing and DI.
Oh, you dirty.
He's got 3 bars, but he won't even get it because he's got plenty of drive, and that's going to be another round on the board.
You're still dirty.
Yeah, you
See?
can.
This grass, I told you.
Is he in the group? If he's in the group, he can, yeah.
I
told you the grass, you can never get dirty enough.
He got the apron on right now. Oh man, Yamaguchi looking like a sous chef right now.
Yo, I'm gonna tell you right now, Kraime on Wake Up, his button choices are amazing.
Charge fan, now we in there. We have an opportunity. Like the parry. I'm pretty sure he's trying to go perfect parry sweep, possibly. The overhead. No, not me. I see those.
Ooh. A little early on the parry this time, and it's getting him in trouble. A successful one.
Oh, delay.
That's going to give him another round on the board. Yamaguchi starting to figure his way through this Kraime maze in the Ryu. That is a round. That is a game. 3-2 is the count, and a perfect to boot as we go into this next game.
I like how he's forcing the low forward range and the Stand Fierce range from Ryu. That's what I'm loving it from Yamaguchi. The spacing is immaculate, and slowly but surely walks Kraime into the corner and finishes the job.
See him playing at this range. Yep, low forward range on both sides. Kraime, like you said before, should be the logo.
Holy shit.
You gotta stop it here with the mid-screen and technicals. Not early on. I mean, you have a lot of games to afford that, but still, though, you don't want
that was good. That was a good perfect
throw loop city. Yes, kill those frames. Homicide on those numbers. Another homicide. No. Yes.
Another one, and it was a counter hit. And this time sticks to the button, gonna get the
Holy shit.
Once again, every time Yamaguchi adjusts, Kraime puts another a card on the table to say, how are you going to deal with this? Drive rush low forward once again to get the first knockdown and the throw on the follow-up.
And we're back into the turn.
Man, look at this face. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh my.
To the left. Oh, killing those frames once again. Oh, I like that. Staggering to the lows. Goes for the overhead. Repeat offender. Absolutely.
He don't know no better. He's young.
Hey, what's up?
The fan is still there.
So,
on the side of Kraime. Back throw here from Yamaguchi.
DP, yes.
DP.
Got him in juvenile hell right
first time talking in voice chat grass.
Yeah, man.
You see those with the purpose
you can either watch on your own YouTube or you can also watch it here.
And then I'll watch on YouTube.
Oh! Where's how high? What the fuck? Nowhere to be seen.
She's starting it off again. Knows he needs an answer. This game will be. Oh my God! This
nice.
Set Kraime on his way and send Yamaguchi back, and if he does it the right way.
EP, yeah.
Actually crazy. Like just thinking about this, Blobs in the grand finals last year, and this is his compadre.
So that was.
Yeah, man.
So it's crazy they just switch places and they're here and possibly could go to the grand finals. But let me not jinx it for the young lad. Charge fan.
Oh
my
God.
Sharp eye.
Stand light kick into the roundhouse Tatsu to get out of the corner.
How is so good?
Middle of the screen. Oh, they playing a dirty game right now. That low forward range.
Oh.
Range. Great conversion. Level 2. The ninja bees. both in burnout. That's gonna be
Nice.
okay.
Yo, Yamaguchi, good awareness. You saw how he hit him with the low forward and didn't commit to the drive rush. It was going to put him in burnout. He waited for the possible moment to use all of his resources.
Where have you been,
to finish
Sikit?
that job, and he got a chance to go up 3 here.
What?
The fan.
Where have you been? Like you came on stream after a very long time.
मैं वही है, ज़्यादा अकाउंट लॉगिन करता नहीं, वही यूट्यूब में ज़्यादा खोलता नहीं है।
क्या करता है टाइम पास के लिए?
मैं सही कोई नई गेम्स ट्राई कर लेता हूँ, फाइटिंग गेम्स ही, जैसे समुराई शोडाउन हो गया।
समुराई शोडाउन ऑनलाइन डेड है उसका।
हाँ मैं ऐसी बॉट्स के साथ खेलता हूँ।
हाँ गेम बहुत अच्छा है, मेरे को बहुत पसंद है, लेकिन डेड गेम।
यस एंड देन वो ये फेटल फ्यूरी खेल रहा था मैं।
हाँ कल एक टूर्नामेंट है छोटा सा, लोग अपना खुद का टाइम पास हो रहा है, फेटल फ्यूरी का ज्वाइन करना है तो बोल।
यस व्हाई नॉट।
मैं लिंक भेजता हूँ ग्रुप पे, मैं ज्वाइन करना।
ओके
कल है।
ओके सही बताऊँ यार, आपने पता है पहली बार मैं देखा कि इंडियन बंदा फाइटिंग गेम खेल रहा है, फिर तुमने मुझे वो इनवाइट दिया था IVFG का।
हाँ
आई मेट लॉट ऑफ इंडियन फाइटिंग गेम प्लेयर।
बहुत सारे हैं, बहुत लोग हैं।
मैं मुझे लगा नहीं था इतना खेलता हूँ इंडिया में।
जिस लेवल का चाहिए उस लेवल का नहीं खेलते, लेकिन मतलब उतने लोग नहीं हैं।
नहीं पर ऐसा कैजुअल भी अच्छे हैं।
कैजुअल का मतलब ये लोग लाइक अच्छा ओह फक लाइक अच्छा खासा रैंक है उन लोगों का, बट इस लेवल का अभी नहीं है।
Oh man, Yamaguchi though gotta have to really slow it down. He can keep the momentum going, but definitely prioritize that drive gauge, especially against a guy like Ryu. No shipments. I love that. Good awareness, good defense.
Standing their ground.
Oh!
Big parry. First time we've seen it represented from this up close quarters combat. Stand light kick. I love how he just uses stand light kick on wake up just to see what you're gonna do. If he gets the counter hit, he can confirm. There's the jab on the interrupt. Look at Yamaguchi's drive gauge. And the answer back. Yamaguchi puts himself in burnout. Knows he can't punish. Side switch with the Tatsu. Crime is so aware. And now this is a situation Yamaguchi doesn't want to be in. Burnout eats the DI. There's 3 bars on his side. He's not gonna need them all. And an uppercut to close it out, but he spins it. He cashes anyway. Now this is good for Yamaguchi though. He ties up.
He had to finish him.
Yamaguchi's full CA stocked into this next one. But I understand. We know how when you get that
Jonathan, like, are you behind?
Close out the round no matter what. Depending on the route, he had to use it anyway. So now we go.
Because I said the don't thing quite a while back.
Clean stuff there from Kraime. I appreciate that. Never be cheap on the first date. I don't remember if these guys ever played, but hey, this is the grandest of stages right now.
This could be set point.
Oh, that's a punish. No, wasn't close enough. That was the right idea though. Already into the burnout state. Yamaguchi's pressing those buttons. Wow,
burnout.
Fully commits. You know what? At least it's in his control if he's gonna burn himself out, right? So now he got all of this space. Backing up. Chucking the plasma. Hit him with the good old SoCal, NorCal special. Staying right here from that range. Oh my God. Touching grass once against his Yamaguchi. So we do have some resources here. Are we gonna bust out on the reversal any given time? Not yet. Resources. Wow, the double dash. Forget the DP. If he actually would have tried to go for a DP, I'm pretty sure he would have not turned around in time. Stand fierce, no.
I like that, using the fans to sneak out the club, gets out of the corner, but now Crime.
Crime 2 hits away. Can he do this? That's one throw, another one. Is he gonna do it? That's the wake up super that we blocked.
Is it?
Yeah!
Yeah!
You have it, ladies and gentlemen.
I even dropped the combo.
And just like that, we
he even dropped the combo.
Blaz, in a lot of these scenarios, it's time. He's no more the shadow. Now he's in the lead, and now my man has a chance to take
Finals.
Grand finals is the
Lily versus Drew.
As he waits for who makes it out on the other side of this bracket. The young man is doing numbers, and it is doing damage, and now he's got an opportunity, Yipes. He can do it, bro.
Now this is guaranteed. No, he's guaranteed grand finals. It will be Hibiki versus Crime.
चिली का वाला जीत गया क्या? ये चिली वाला बंदा जीत गया क्या?
कौन सा वाला बंदा?
चिली का जो है।
हाँ चिली वाला जीत गया हाँ।
Throughout the whole set. It was a wonderful pace for both of these guys. Congratulations on Yamaguchi, even though he didn't get the win that he deserved, that he wanted, but he deserved all the respect in the
जो
world.
हारा वो Evo Japan champion था.
Shit, man. Sad for him.
Top tier versus bottom tier. Which one is the top tier? Cryo.
Another incredible match, another key given away. Yamaguchi must give his key away to Kraime, the winner, rightful winner to Grand Finals. But of course, before that, please, ladies and gentlemen, I would like you to give a big round of applause for Yamaguchi!
ये क्या है गोल्डन जो हाथ में पकड़ा है?
हर एक को एक टोकन मिलता है एंड जो हारता है उसको विनर को देना पड़ता है.
Oh,
अभी देखना
nice
क्या होता है.
concept.
अभी देखना क्या होता है.
I'm still yet not whole. I have one more step to take.
And you know what? The composure of a champion still. Kraime, I will let you go and crush that key. Vamos, Kraime!
Oh my goodness. That intensity. Let's go, Kraime. Congratulations. Grand finals, baby. Grand finals. One more, as he said, job not finished. We've heard that somewhere before, and it was from someone great. And clearly, you're taking good notes. You can go ahead and crush the key, Kraime. Hopefully, he's able, at least if you're a fan of Kraime, you're hoping he can crush one more, but it will not be easy. He's taking down Mena RD. He's taking down Yamaguchi.
अपने ओपोनेंट का क्रश करता है. उसके बाद जब फाइनल जो जीतता है ना, उसको ऑप्शन मिलता है कि किसी 3 लोगों का टोकन अपने कप में डाल के लेके आ सकता है.
Damn, man, it's brutal. लेकिन इंटरेस्टिंग कॉन्सेप्ट है.
हाँ, एकदम पूरा फाइट टू डेथ टाइप का कॉन्सेप्ट है.
Yeah.
Guys, those of you watching right now, there's going to be the grand finals is going on for EWC. Right now, there will be a match for 3rd place. I'm guessing it will be between Hinao, who is a Ryu Sagat player, versus Yamaguchi, who's the Mai player. One is the BAM champion, Chengdu Cup champion. The other one is the Evo champion, Evo Japan champion.
Officially said, it's Hibiki going against Kraime. What a storyline.
The finals is versus Lily versus Ryu.
Ahead of ourselves. We still got to look at the 3rd and 4th place matchup. He now going against Yamaguchi, and that is a $20,000 money match. 4th place walks away with $50,000, but if you get 3rd, you walk away with $70,000. Welcome again to the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections.
कितना पैसा है इस गेम में, इस particular tournament में?
We have been witnessing history.
Capcom Cup में इतना पैसा नहीं है. Capcom Cup does not have so much money.
Is just blowing me away. I fall in love with Street Fighter more and more.
इसमें कितना मनी है?
Let's talk about our
इसमें like total prize pool 1 million का है. The first वाले को मिलता है 250,000. Second वाले को मिलता है 130,000. Third वाले को मिलता है 70,000. Fourth वाले को मिलता है 50,000.
Oh, dollars.
Yeah, dollars. Yes, dollars. Yeah.
Damn, man, that's huge.
Yeah. Capcom Cup में first वाले को मिलता है 1 million. लेकिन second वाले को मिलता है 100,000. Third वाले को मिलता है 50,000. और फिर ऐसे आके last में आते ये लोग अपने जेब से पैसा निकाल के दे देते हैं, चिल्लर ले करके.
तो क्या टॉप 10 होता है पूरा? टॉप 10 होता है पूरा?
नहीं, टॉप 32, टॉप 48 होता है.
Oh, भाई.
And फिर लास्ट पे टॉप 8. आज टॉप 8 था.
Lily has been such a wild card. And I've been asking
तीन
people in
दिन से
the
चल रहा
arena
है.
as well as online.
Oh, nice.
Who do you want to see in the finals? And at the top,
ये highlights दिखा रहे हैं अब.
नहीं, ये लास्ट मैच, ये लास्ट है आज का.
Lily has
Oh,
truly
okay.
been a phenomenal
हाईलाइट के लिए इतना हाइप कौन होता है?
Of course, we've been seeing.
नहीं नहीं, ये replay जो आ रहा है.
हाँ, वो अभी का. 32 होता है 33.
Last final remaining LCQ
हाँ.
participant, making it all the way to the
पूरा
grand finals.
like
Another cool
you
little
can
tidbit
see
about this grand finals
कि
is
इस वाले में 30 सेकंड आने को 7,500 मिलता है. देख, Capcom Cup में 30 सेकंड वाले आने को कितना मिलता है?
know, and Blast, who was there last year, and now has put up a tremendous fight. He's already guaranteed top 4.
Capcom Cup में 30 सेकंड आता है तो कितना मिलता है?
Reinhardt had a chance to speak to him in
ये
his
जो लास्ट आता है उससे कितना मिलता है?
ひなおくん、アクション満載の4日間でし
ये
たが、
15 साल का बच्चा है।
今日終わりました。まあ、3位
दो टूर्नामेंट जीता है
がまだあって、
चाइना में
今までの進行
और एक ऑस्ट्रेलिया
自
में।
分からして自分のプレー考えてどう思いますか？どうでしょうかね。
まあ結構攻めたプレーなんですけど、まあただ時々結構冷静な部分とかでいけてたんで、それで結構今回もいけるかなって思ってたんですけど、ちょっとあと一歩がねちょっと届かなかったですね。
Hi. So I asked him about, his performance. It's been a crazy 4 days of action from him. We've loved every single moment of his performances, and I just asked him how he feels it's been for him. And he says that, with his forward-moving, aggressive style, he's been generally comfortable. There were moments where he wasn't able to deliver the gameplay that he wanted to. You can clearly hear that also there's some
Capcom Cup last
discomfort about the
1.5
overall
thousand.
result. He does still have to play his third place match, so he's focused on that right now. He thought he would be able to go further, so being one step away from that, top place is difficult for him. But yeah, like I said, almost
साल में
but yeah, third place match.
サルमें
そして3位決定戦
you earn 1.5 thousand
に注目するとどうですかね。自信はどうでしょうか。
まあ当たる人がクライメか山口さんなんですけど、まあそうですね、どっちもまあでもさすがにクライメとやっぱ15歳対決なんで、まあやってみたいですね。
So I asked him about the third place match, and he'd love to have a 15-year-old showcase with Kramer here at EWC. We'll see you later.
और इनमें कौन जीता?
मेरे को जीता नहीं है इनमें, वो दूसरा दिल्ली प्लेयर ये हारा है।
ये ब्लैक कोट वाला,
ये ब्लैक कोट वाला तो इंटरव्यू है। नहीं सॉरी, ब्लैक कोट वाला तो थर्ड अभी थर्ड मैच थर्ड पोजीशन के लिए भी मैच होगा उसका अभी।
Oh.
It's time your chair evolved. This is Secret Lab Titan Evo. Ergonomically engineered for you.
Very good for you.
Hybrid workers.
Add an ego.
Every move.
Thank you as always, Reinhardt, for the great interview. Great to hear from him now. He'll be taking that stage in a moment's time to play for third place. But we have another series to break down. Yamaguchi and Cryme went the distance. A great series. But Cryme now matches
Hey, Danny.
brother in arms of Blaz.
You are playing Street Fighter for 9 hours.
Guaranteed, but he wants a little more.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I know.
Especially with the qualification
Damn.
for Capcom Cup 13 on
That's a huge grind.
Both Hibiki and Cryme have not qualified yet. Cryme has impressed me so much, especially these.
Planning to join Evo 2?
Absolutely avoiding the proximity block.
I don't have that kind of money.
On top of that, right, we're finally seeing Cryme step out of the shadows from Blaz after years and years and years. The first time we even saw them, we've talked about Chile's prodigies. It's always been Blaz in front. Now we get to see Cryme potentially go even further than his brother. But not only that, Hibiki on the other side, finally making a name for himself. And he's living in the land of gods, essentially, right? This is going to be so impactful, not only just for him as an individual, but how the world views Lily going forward.
He's done amazing things on this character up until this point, right? He's won World Warriors in the hardest region to do so, but he's never gotten that breakthrough performance in an offline environment. He's finally made it here to Grand Finals, and he's got a chance to go all the way to Capcom Cup.
Look at that smile. He couldn't hide it once he won. By the way, I was saying Vicious.
इसके बाद कोई और मैच है किसी का या फिर खत्म हो गया?
He had the composure. You believe
ये ना अभी ये दो और मैच है।
sometimes the bright light, the pressure of the moment, it can get to you. But I tell you what is great for the Esports World Cup, the coverage has been phenomenal and a wonderful series. It's already got season 1, but season 2 of Level Up is about to come out.
Are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons! They have crushed the curse!
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built
Oh no. You are also streaming for like 4 hours.
powered by
हाँ जब से शुरू हुआ तब चल रहा है.
Grand finals might be set, but we have unfinished business. Who's taking
खेल नहीं
third?
रहा हूँ,
Who's
देख रहा हूँ.
taking fourth? Who wants $20,000 more in their bank account? Let's send it to the stage to find out.
$20,000. ये बंदी का चेहरा तो लाइक सेट हो गया है तुमने.
Back to the stage here at EWC 2026. An
एक
exciting
मिनट.
Back to the stage here at EWC 2026.
मैं स्क्रीनशॉट लिया बाद में काम आएगा.
There is $20,000 difference on the line.
Okay, now win.
$50,000 for fourth place and $70,000 for third place. And of course, there is a prestige as well with your higher placement. Ladies and gentlemen, it is about time. Let's bring out our first competitor, Yamaguchi. Yamaguchi, championship pedigree, ladies and gentlemen. So far, we have seen some of the cleanest play in this entire tournament from him. He was only one step away from grand finals, which just goes to show how phenomenal his play has been. Always poised in the biggest moments, always calm and bringing us the best level of play possible. We'll see if he can take this third place spot.
Absolutely, Yamaguchi about to set his position and get ready for that third place match, because his opponent will be a fellow Japanese competitor representing Team Reject. Please give a warm welcome to the Wonder Kid, Hinao!
This time no interview. Like
As always, it's always a pleasure to see Hinao jump onto that stage. His playstyle is electric, his personality is electric as well, and right now has an opportunity to get a third place finish for his very first EWC, along with club championship points, and of course the pride of winning in front of all of your fans here who have gathered all the way from the four corners of the globe. Hinao can get ready for
final match.
his
No, dude, but
match. Of
this
course,
is
it is
the
time
match
for
for third place.
match. Rob, still an exciting showdown.
This is the third place match.
Anytime you're going to see the level of play that we are about to witness, it is a huge deal. And then you add a $20,000 money match on top of it, then of course you get absolute pandemonium. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time. Let's get into it. Yamaguchi versus Hinao.
We are here for our third place match here, Esports World Cup. Two Japanese youngsters coming through and showing you how much work these guys are putting in and making sure. I'm not sure if Yamaguchi's actually scrolling in, but he should be focused on this match. But these guys tried to get it, but it was close, but no cigar. But these guys still have, as the guys alluded to, we're going to parrot the same thing here on the desk. They're playing for a $20,000 money match. Third place will get 70K.
अभी जो हारे तिनका मैच है.
Fourth place will get 50K. The good news is, in terms of the Street Fighter competitive circuit, both of these two are actually in the Capcom Cup 13.
Yeah, already qualified.
And the bad news is, none of them will be able to touch that shield. They can only look, but they cannot touch.
Yeah, so what we have now is effectively a $20,000 money match, which is an incredible thing to say. And of course, the prestige of finishing, I guess, in a podium spot, the top three finish.
That's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it, indeed. And of course, I guess now can actually mix between the Ryu, the Sagat, or heck, even pick another character if he wants to introduce it. Yamaguchi will be sticking with the my tried and true, but nevertheless, to get to this point in
11 shimmies
throughout this entire week is nothing shy of amazing. Incredible
87%
and
these
two combatants here, but they should still bow out in a gladiatorial style. I don't think these guys should be throwing anything away, because again, it's life-changing money for anyone that's made it to finals day.
You know, I don't want to imagine what a 15-year-old can do with $70,000.
I'd be very worried, to be honest with you, but they got no taxes to pay. I don't think they're looking for a house anytime soon. These guys should be all right though. But no, but honestly, throughout the day has been like pretty amazing with the playstyle. They just fell short to the grand finals. That's it, really.
Yeah, in terms of this player character matchup, they haven't gone head-to-head in terms of a player matchup that I could find anywhere. That's including searching on StartGG and any YouTube replays, not just on the Liquipedia finals records. So absolutely nothing could be found. But I did have a lot of reference on the Combo Baker Grand Finals, which of course saw Hinao go up against Shanghai. Yes, I suppose a relevant conversation in the Sagat versus Mai matchup. And that looked very tricky. So it looks like he's going to go for that matchup again. But with Sagat's slower normals, you've got the 15-frame medium kick, the 11-frame heavy punches, crouching and standing. Very, very difficult to get those out and control space over Mai's much faster single-digit buttons like a medium punch and a heavy punch.
Yeah, of course. This matchup is pretty popular in Japan. Regular, battle lounge sessions, rank match. You probably see it in a lot of their competitive circuits down the line.
Popular character picks.
Well,
for
listen,
some reason.
They're all about efficiency. They want to get the job done. And you can hear the fans of both Zeta and Rejects being at the...
Although ironic to say that we have a Lily and a Ryu in Grand Finals, so...
That's nuts, right?
Who knows how far that goes. Of course, Yamaguchi shown that he is a battler. He is a survivor. He actually went to the lower bracket twice in this tournament already. This, I guess, would be his third appearance in lower bracket now.
Yeah, I mean, third time's a charm, but I mean, this time round...
Not often you lose 3 times in a tournament and still manage to win.
Last time we get 2 lives, not 3.
Let's go!
That's our standard practice anyway, but yeah.
$50,000, potentially even $70,000. All right. Crouch a medium punch, taking up some space.
The Ryu means nothing to me.
Corner now. Standing medium, eating all the frames.
Oh!
Nice.
The uppercut there as well. Such a potent move, that EX Tiger Shot 3 hitting move, that higher version, but it's going to be null and void as Yamaguchi takes us back to the mid-screen.
Yeah, Yamaguchi does such a good job of not really whiffing buttons and also managing to use those buttons to perfectly control space, but managing to encroach in that space and pick the right button.
The hit confirms are like so amazing.
Crouching medium, crouching heavy, standing light kick there, the crouching medium kick, getting the job done. So he is managing to fight his way inside the range of that very button there. The stand fierce comes out twice and earns him the level 1 gems.
Yes, true. And obviously when we do see Yamaguchi utilizing that standing punch, it's a drive rush cancel. He's been mixing up until a lot of options, scratching light kick with a tick throw, baiting out stuff here and there, which we might see later. We've all seen that backdash throughout the day today. People have been caught out by that and whipping throws. Meaty jab there from Yamaguchi. Should be able to close it out with another grab, and he does.
I will say about Yamaguchi that I've noticed over the last 4 days, he very, very rarely whiffs any buttons. His mastery of spacing and his selection of attack button is superlative. It's very rare to see him whiff a button.
And I think as well, just to add even more insight, is when he thinks he can whiff a button, Riembu will come out, which he done there, or he walks into that space instead. He just doesn't like liberally throw out these buttons.
You know what? It's funny to point out, and that did just happen because Riembu, he's been whiffing all the time.
Oh.
But it's pretty safe to just occupy space with that light Riembu that has been buffed, of course, in the last range.
Why is it?
Stunned. And he has got
He's hella dead.
3, so he can comfortably close this one out into the Tiger Vanquisher to give himself game number 1.
As soon as he spent his meter over there,
third match compensation.
and Hinao had too much life, Hinao could do a DI immediately, and he would, at best, he would do another level 1.
You still have to be laser focused regardless. Obviously, it's going to be way in the back of the mind that they can't get the trophy for EWC, but it doesn't mean they can't bow out or go out with a bang.
Yeah, $20,000, man. It's for $20,000. That's a lot of money.
Stand medium punch, gets away with a throw, puts himself back in the drive gauge safe zone here, Logan.
That's nice
little walk back with a tiny amount of room that he did have. Here now, not able to walk in far enough. He wake up with the Dodie Tiger uppercut.
He tried to perfect parry that step kick, and he literally tried to do it on reaction. That's why that parry came out late.
Another wake up.
Being as obstinate as any 15-year-old boy would be.
Woo!
Why not?
That was a rare whiff there from Yamaguchi, and he was punished heavily for it. And now with a big life lead, whiffing that medium kick, but the fierce comes out from way across the screen.
That stand fierce is probably taller than him, to be honest with you. Oh! Ow! Here comes the level 1.
I think if they were in real life, he might come up just above his kneecap.
It's funny how one of the smallest players we have is picking the tallest character in the game. It really is ironic, but trade again, and people forget about that, man. I haven't seen that trade combo in a little while, but it's because we have incredible reverence towards that button in the game now, stand medium punch. There's a no context step kick, but it worked out.
Yeah, standing medium punch is getting nerfed. Okay.
Okay, rebuttal to the Kaichosa.
Yeah, it's definitely getting nerfed.
There might be more than one occasion that will
Free kick is
Plus
F5.
one only.
Punish with the medium punch. He's going to be able to get back with a no-meter kill. Dump the drive gauge, get it done. Yamaguchi
Plus one only, please.
I don't think they'll make it plus one. I think they'll give it pushback. They'll give it more pushback, or especially in the corner. Like, because it's mainly oppressive in the corner, right? Like you do it, and maybe you can do it 2 times, and then the 3rd time you can't hit crouching medium punch. Maybe a crouching medium punch whips. That could be a good no.
He's just gonna go.
Yeah, that's good idea.
He's gonna equalize it here on a piece. He's been utilizing the light attack.
People have to choose between standing medium punch and crouching medium, immediately crouching medium punch, or keep the pressure going.
You want to be highly cognizant towards the back. That's just in case you want to overcommit. And the lights are a pretty good answer to cover that. The only exposure you'll have against that is the perfect parry.
Exactly, and you don't want to risk tapping perfect parry in the corner. You'll eat that 2
Oh!
throw against Mai. That is not a nice situation to be in. She has throw loops plenty. Oh my days, they want to take the mid-screen throw, and now he finds himself in the corner.
Oh no!
20 frame overhead. Thank you very much. Wake up DP, why not?
Thank
the crazy
you.
thing is he actually could have killed off of that crouching medium punch from the overhead there, but it's null and void. It's irrelevant because he still acquires the round anyway, and rounds are resources. Shout out to James Chen. Were you happy round start? Okay, I seldom see that.
Oh.
She's in, gets a parry. Damn, okay, he actually could have challenged after that then. This recovery than I thought. Oh, okay. Went for a low parry. If he didn't get the jab, he went for a low parry then. Wait,
Oh! Oh, fuck.
Ah.
Drive reversals, keep him in the corner. Forward throw.
Throw, do it. No. No overhead for you.
Delay back throw. I mean, Hinao's going to have to go for something really crazy here. He needs to build the level 3 before he commits to a drive rush cancel overhead. Then he'll build the level 3, get the round.
All right, gets the important 3rd bar.
He was looking for it. No cross cut. And it said cross up as well.
Yamaguchi was like Father Mizu, yeah.
So now if there's an input error, the angle might have caused the inputs to get scrambled.
Oh.
Wake up DP baited out, and he side switches to get the corner control.
This is the max damage shit, you know.
For Yamaguchi, the kicks, no.
I think he ran out. It was a weird angle. He wasn't high enough to get the light one because the light one's 5 frames, and you don't want to gamble within that situation there. Not when he's put himself in prime position to get closer and closer to that podium spot, to that $70,000 here at Esports World Cup.
So the momentum here has very much swung the other direction here, and you're seeing now Yamaguchi very much making that mid-range incredibly awkward for Hinao on this character. I'm not sure if he's going to stick to the Sagai. He's taken an amount of time here, but looks like, the character select screen was just for a bit of contemplation. He has locked back in. How, Jammers, can he reimpose his will here on the neutral without whiffing these buttons that are so deadly when Mai punishes them?
Well, he wants to be more aggro. That's just his style, but he's found the range against that whiff punish on the crouching medium punch.
Tiger knee that much either, I noticed.
Do you know what? It's other people have been whiff punishing him for that. So I don't know if that's still lingering in his mind. And obviously, Mike gets a massive reward for that as well. And then it leads him into doing wake up EX Tiger uppercuts.
Nice
which have been blocked.
Right on cue. Thank you very much for that, Hinao.
Holy shit.
The response with the Nexus after the drive
And
rush,
that's
but
the thing.
Yamaguchi
When people say, oh, you can just do, you know, drive rush into special, and you can check drive rush cancel buttons. The other option is to wait and do this. He did not do anything, and it just became something that was easily punishable.
What he does, and it will give him the round here. He needs to cleat this as close to Yamaguchi's lead as possible. Stick to this man like white on rice. Damn, a delay. Wow, that was such crazy respect from the both of them.
Keeps it tight.
Still, it did start swinging for the hills. And he actually got his hit that he wanted of the counter hit into the Nexus.
Oh, the little micro walk up into the crouch light opens up. Yamaguchi finds himself in the corner now. He is heavily behind on life as Hinao looking to level these up to 2.
Oh, nice.
Damn! And you still wait just in case of a deep movement on the here. Tiger shot should close it out here.
Oh, no!
And he got a heavy uppercut. And I mean, he could still challenge with something here, but what Yamaguchi is going to do is he's going to do the CA version of the amplified.
As much of that burnout used as possible.
Walk away.
Oh.
He should have walked away. But then if he did walk away, he was liable to get chipped by a heavy or even a low target shot there. And I guess he wanted to gamble it. Didn't work out. So it's 2 apiece here between these two, keeping it close. Oh, okay, that hit the fan at the same time. Yeah, the thing is, when he flings out specials, it's even worse than he's flinging out normals. That's almost guaranteed. The enter.
Yeah, the Nexus bait can come out from again there. Target combo in the corner into the up kicks.
No level 1. I thought it was level 1.
Dude, look at that for a counter hit. Stand medium punch. Dude, that's wild.
I don't want to ever get counter hit by Scat or Ryu. I said it with Rinja. 2 characters that crush counter isn't in this game, but for some characters it is.
I mean, the essence of crush counter still remains. Oh, good
nice block. Yamaguchi trying to find his way out of the corner. Spends the bar on the OD.
Oh, nice. That was good.
And he does get the plus frames he requires to be able to get the throw in and close the round out. But this is so evenly matched here. 2 bars apiece.
There's so much raw drive rushing going on.
Gucci looking to make it 3-2, but now stalking him down in the corner. Uses the plus frames off that low forward to get the throw in.
Oh, fuck.
That's a classic tactic he does. He'll whiff so you want to catch that, but then the step kick will guarantee him a punish counter in the subsequent situation here. And again, if he gets another clean hit, he might have to commit to the combo. He can close out the round here.
Yeah, so at the moment, Hinao is trying to catch out preemptively some of Yamaguchi's answers. We saw a neutral jump looking for something like a step fierce or a medium punch. That didn't come out, but landed, and the step kick got the business there. Nice buffer. Is he going to be able to? Yes, the heavy BP closes it out.
But this ties into your point, right, with Yamaguchi rarely whiffing in the neutral, but obviously we've seen a couple of whiffs there, but he's trying to goad him into doing that so he can get him with a better whiff punish later. And there's the Kaguru no Mai once again, and in the tick throw, that was unsuccessful. He's looking at that dry gauge. He's trying to crunch at that dry gauge and delete the drive system from his options. Ow, we punish again. Could have gone into level 2, actually.
What do you think? Who's gonna win, Brass?
This thing, probably Yamaguchi.
Level 2, brother.
Oh.
I would give it to Yamaguchi.
Massive amount of damage here, and he will commit to the
but Hinao is also crazy. They're both, like, Hinao is crazier.
Miscalculation on the range.
Yeah, I saw the super cancel. I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna go. Oh no, wait, it's the wrong.
The thing about playing is post to 5 is this: there's a lot of time to adapt and get back, welcome back.
Maybe a little bit closer because the Super Art 1's like 6 frames start up, so I guess.
Like in Capcom Cup, this could be like, okay, it's done. And now has one. But in EWC, it's no, it's only halfway there.
You know, sometimes the level 1 drops.
The Yamaguchi guy is so thirsty though.
The options she has on defense.
He kept drinking water.
And then the follow
well, that's good.
The Oki situation was even better, so that's why they probably left it the way they are, minus what they've done to normalize Super R1. Gonna get the conversion.
Nice call out on
the
jump. Medium punch counter poke. Empty jump into the jab.
Oh, that's staggered.
Perfect parry doesn't come out.
Took a shot.
That's a true block strip. Gonna get a throw.
Standing medium punch, standing medium punch, standing medium punch.
There's another grab there for Hinao.
Nice patient defense again from Yamaguchi. Look, you see, he's just not desperate to get out, but he does walk into a heavy punch for the target combo. Ooh.
Oh, we try to throw out a heavy kick there just to give some breathing room, but that buffer from the stand medium punch did the job, Logan.
The space.
Oh, fuck. Push him in.
And there's the counter hit conversion as Hinao starts to pull away now. Really making the most of this momentum.
Step kick again. Challenges with a light kick this time round. Didn't completely finish the combo there because he did jail him in. He was safe on block. Still, these neutral jumpers are getting mad annoying.
He's
level 1.
These heavy and medium buttons. They're not really coming from Yamaguchi, but they're definitely going to put doubt in his mind. Oh, nice reaction. Too close to get a button out.
Damn, just on the tip. Here again, he's got a level 2, but he's going to let the punish counter throw instead here for his triple.
Oh, shimmy again.
And these guys continue to flinch. in certain situations, especially when
He now didn't throw after stage jumps.
Right, because it was guess for game. The throw strike mix up would have either way.
There you go, Nexus into the greedy Tiger. Let's build on this. Okay, there's a throw. In the drive gauge danger zone is he now, but he's in an ideal situation here, and he has got the level 3, so he might have to commit to something massive if he really wants to. There it is.
Oh, he caught in, trapped on the ground.
He kept looping.
Now, making it 4-2. Yamaguchi too passive now.
4-2.
On defense. He is respectful. He is not.
Let's go, Gino.
Perfect.
But the problem is, you can't go too far the other way
Um,
and actively defend your space. You got to do something.
Danny, I can hear you
Now,
drink.
smells blood now. As Yamaguchi is not able to control this mid-space. He's not able to capitalize on these whiff normals that are coming out.
He's demanded the respect and the rights to control their space now here now, and the irony is, Yamaguchi's losing to the exact same thing that beat Boost earlier in the day. All hail the overheads, cross-cut with the Tiger uppercut. Oh, I think he tried to jump there, and he just got caught before he moved. There we go, good block. No, level 1, he just built it just in time though, so he's going to Shinobi Bachi across the screen.
he now already has so many fangirls flaws. Puro sai.
Yeah, just space there, gets the light kick punish, and he's going to close out the round to
He now wins, I think.
set point in now. Looking to shut the door on Yamaguchi and open the door to this $70,000 and a podium third place finish here at the Esports World Cup.
Has he checked out of the hotel? Is he mentally drained completely? If he is, he needs to turn on that emergency power if he wants to bring himself
burnt out.
into this first to 5. But now he smells that money. His eyes are practically dollar signs at this point, but he's going to inflict a lot of chip damage and he's going to get some stun. Nice and early, so that's not too bad for Yamaguchi, actually. Next choice on wake up counts because the drive gear is going to come back. Takes a grab and
Overhead.
All right, now we're playing.
Uh-oh. Oh, he might do it again. Try to bait a DP, gets a grab again. Yamaguchi,
Now
got to make an
he's
executive decision. What's it going to be?
I don't know.
He's
He
waiting
is
for it to win. He wants it to win.
really forcing Yamaguchi to think about too many things because there's.
Oh, damn! He grabbed hot air.
He went for the front. Jammers.
Fuck, 5-2.
He went for it. He grabbed hot air.
And
And instead,
he now got like
third place.
advantage of Blade.
own him now.
I thought he was baiting it. I thought Yamaguchi would bait
Smiles at the end
level
of the day.
3.
Couldn't touch the gold.
I read that.
As Logan said, he's still going to get a
Okay,
podium
time for
spot.
finals.
Nevertheless, well played.
Yes, Akash, bye. Randy, Randy, the final is Lily versus Luke versus Ryu. Sorry, my fucking brain thought Luke. No way, Luke.
Yamaguchi wasn't able to react to it all. When I
You
start seeing
fucking.
players like Yamaguchi not doing the OD reversal OS on drive rush cancels on block, that's how I know
Let me just put
they're
something
mixed
up.
in their mind. And that momentum carried through for now. It carries him into third place, and Yamaguchi goes down.
Guys, let's make like a post, like
All right, ladies and
not like
gentlemen,
a post, a poll.
third place finisher and
Who's gonna win?
favorite. And now, congratulations on finishing third place. And how has your journey been here at the Esports World Cup?
3位今日勝利されましたけれどもおめでとうございます。ここまでの道のりは EWC で参加されていかがでしたか？
特に考えてなかったの。でも EWC にやっぱ来て、レベルの高さだったりすごい強い人に会ったりとか、やっぱあと響さんには2回負けてしまって、やっぱりすごく強かった本当に。だから EWC に来てもっと強い人に会えてよかったです。
Put your post in, guys.
I didn't think about that question to be coming today, but like everybody was very skilled and very strong, and I'm very honored to have been able to
last match
compete
left.
against Hibiki-san
One more
twice.
match left.
And Hibiki
Last match.
indeed was very strong. So I am so glad that I was able to participate
One more
in
match.
Who wins?
competing in EWC.
And something else that's
ABK.
been drawn here now is the support that you've had from all of your friends here and all across the world.
Yeah,
We heard a whole
ABK.
lot of he now throughout the entire event. Do you have any words for all of your fans?
たくさんの方がご家族もそうでしょうし、お友達もそうでしょうし、世界中の方たちがひなを
You're also drinking miso, right?
を送っていらっしゃいました。フ
Yeah.
ァンの皆様に一言何
I
か
need
ご
to
ざい
get
ま
some
す
more
か？
miso.
Yeah.
恥ずかしいけど本当にいつもそれでやっぱり力にもなってるから応援のおかげでここまで来ることもできたし
If ladies didn't win, I'm gonna ban everyone.
Well, I'm so embarrassed, but like with all of your support, I was able to be here. So,
Okay. ありがとうございます
Enough said, ladies and gentlemen. In third place, Hanao, the young prodigy. Let's go ahead and send things to the studio as we get ready for grand finals.
Grand finals.
Lily versus Ryu.
90% degree about Japanese side is
And now
There's
might
this one.
not have won the championship, but
This
he
bow
won the
is
crowd's
super
hearts.
cute.
His energy, his faces, everything he did alongside his skill, absolutely incredible. Third place and now $70,000 richer. But shout out to Yamaguchi. I mean, what a competitor to go in there, compete, go all the way to the distance, the top four, something to be incredibly proud of.
Yeah, man, the thing is, now a lot of people was looking at now the character choice, and they're like, how far could he possibly go? Outside the fact that he's already here at EWC, he has an underrepresented character, and he's got the heart of a champion, bro. Shout outs to him, and like in all honesty, like it's just amazing to see him here playing so well.
Vicious, I've been learning you've got competitors who have been competing for 20 plus years. The guy, and now he's only 15. This is just the start.
Not only just that, but you got to think about it. A 15-year-old walking away with 11 million yen in his pocket. This conversion rate is definitely going to be so helpful coming back. But all honesty, man, he has been backing up all of the talk, all of the aura. He's been farming since that big Chengdu final. He's going in from Sagat, also with Ryu. This guy has no end in sight, man.
Yeah, man, it's really interesting to see just how the game has changed.
Hey, baby.
Obviously, every time that new game comes out, we get new players. But this
एक
is
match
one of
बाकी
the
है.
youngest
Last
we've
match
seen.
बाकी
Of
है.
course, you got Kaime, you got Blaz, all there. But this is truly the next generation of Street Fighter that we're seeing being birthed here. And everybody here watching at EWC, hopefully you guys get behind them even
stay
more
here
so, because
and
these
watch
guys play for years on
with
top
me.
of years.
So
We
then-
got 40-year-olds and 45-year-olds in
Which
this
is
bad boy.
crazy to me. 45-year-olds competing against a 15-year-old.
I mean-
But Hanao, a giant on that very stage, is just simply sensational. And third place again, that 11 million yen, as you said, is just
How big a plot will you get in 2 crores and
But also to
acres?
celebrate Yamaguchi,
Hey,
I mean, to make it
acres.
top four Vicious,
Speed
is
ball,
just
bhai.
simply sensational. They
2
obviously
crore में
will
कुछ नहीं
finish
आता.
up third and fourth.
मैं
but
पुणे
we
में हूँ
have
2 crore में
unfinished
अपार्टमेंट
business.
मिलेगा 2
We need
BHK
to know
3 BH
who's hoisting a trophy,
2 BHK थोड़ा अच्छा वाला 3 BHK थोड़ा ऐसा दूर कहीं पे
because our
रावेत
grand finals Vicious is Hibiki versus Cryme.
Dude, if we talked about that conversion rate, it's about to go nuts for both of these cats for damn
yes.
sure.
Oh,
and I love the
jeez.
fact that we have both these cats coming in pretty hot with all the things that they've shown off from the first phase up until this point. It's been such a new perspective every time.
What is third place match?
I love the attitude Crime is
तो
coming in
वो हो
with.
गया
Right?
third place
He's
वाले
like,
भी
you
जो
know, I
हुआ
got
that
one
was
more.
third
He's
place
in there
match.
with the bilingual.
Oh,
Pero
okay.
sentado, por favor. You gotta remain seated,
How
my
big
man.
is
You
acre
gotta remain
actually
in your seats,
और
'cause I'm
क्या
not done yet.
exact dimensions नहीं पता मेरे को.
Look, man,
But it's
Jeremy
huge.
always surprises me. This guy Vicious, he's quite the pro, man. Don't let him fool you. But no, man, Crime versus Abiki, true next generation Street Fighter match. We're
Acre
about to
is
see here first game. The fact that we
43,560
have them going
square
head-to-head on
feet.
an EWC
One flat is
stage
like
with so
1,500
much
square
on the
feet.
line, bro. Like,
yeah.
that's crazy. And of course, these guys are going to be running around for years. We're going to see these guys playing head-to-head.
So again, what do we have here? Well, Hibiki, first off, Lily, that's been the talk of the town. But also, even more impressive, in my opinion, coming from LCQ. Last chance qualifiers, now making it to grand finals and might be a
I was
$250
dreaming
million
to do it now.
structure and also an entry into
2 crore
Capcom
is
Cup
not
is just
no longer sapna
absolute
dekhne wala.
insanity. But on the
2
opposite
crores
side,
is good that if you
who's
already
been
have
the
a house,
shadow of Blaz for the longest
you
time,
can
second place last year.
chill
This time
for
he's
a
guaranteed
couple
a
of
top 2.
years.
He now steps out of that shadow
Or
and
if you
finds his
like,
own identity.
Now we're going to see how much he's going to
if
roll the
you
dice against Hibiki as well, right?
not a
This is
couple
the
of years,
first
you
time
can
we've
chill for a
seen
few
a
years.
lot of the pros really
You
be
can't buy
tested
a
on their
house,
defensive choices,
but you
and now it's
can
going to be so
use
difficult,
that
even
2
more so to
crores
call
to
because Hibiki's
invest
been
in
on a
yourself,
roll.
Yeah, on a roll
which
indeed.
could be,
Mr.
you know,
Karate, let's bring you in. Let's
you
hear what you gotta say,
spend
man.
it on knowledge.
our desk, Mr.
You
Karate,
spend it
and I'm
on
sure
things that will help you get ahead. Those kind of things. If you're thinking 2 crore mein aisa acha खासा zameen aayega na. Maybe if you go to mountains on the, you know, the slightly poorer regions, वहाँ पे मिल जाएगा 2 crore पे जमीन मिल जाएगा आराम से घर बन जाएगा. Like
yeah, the show's been sensational, man.
like
First off, Finale, right? Getting third place. What do you think about that?
Getting third place for what?
yeah, for key money is 12 crore, 20 crore now. Yeah.
He's crazy because everybody underestimate him because he's a kid, but in fact
Yes,
he's a really
it is a
veteran to
kid.
mind games and punish and everything. He's always
money
beyond
is
the
over
beyond. He's
20
really
crore
playing
now.
crazy, and it will be a
I
very
cannot believe
good
it.
final if he
2
won.
crore,
But
that's nothing.
I guess he will come back. He's so young.
Okay, well, Mr. Karate, I got a question. As a fellow Lily player, is your character broken? Do we need to nerf Lily? Tell us.
No. I mean, yes.
She just, I always said, because I follow a lot Hibiki's playing as a Lily player, you don't have a lot of player to see. Shout out to El Chacote. But when I saw Hibiki losing, he just losing for his defense.
See? Holy fuck, what the fuck is that asset?
For those years with the defense, the more and more he won, and now he's at on point, and he could kill everybody, and indeed the character looks crazy. And maybe she needs some buff, maybe give her an invincible.
This interview is over.
Hold on. Before you go, I do have to ask you, as like a genuine Lily player, as you've watched Hibiki dismantle a lot of the pro play and kind of rediscover the meta with this character, has he kind of inspired you to take a new look and also just like a new perspective on Lily and the way you play now?
Yes, I want to copy all his setups because the setups is very crazy and on point, and I saw new combos and optimization is crazy, and when she can corner carry you very easily with the wind. And
yeah, he is I think a French commentator who also plays Street Fighter, and he's also a Lily player. So, you know, that is why he's here. We have never seen him before, but that's the way he talks.
So that guy is from France.
Yeah. Look at the accent.
You got a broken character, man.
You want
Oh,
to that, huh? You want that to be buffed? You sound crazy.
Jeff, when she has
Oui,
a
oui.
stock of win, his dragon should be invincible, and that's all I want.
Invincible DP is motherfucker.
It's grand finals time, Mr. Karate. Let's get hype, baby.
Fuck you.
He's hype. Don't worry about it. He is hype. Don't worry about it.
I can tell.
Nerf Lily.
He just won that buff. That's really what the only thing.
I don't care if she's low tier, just fucking nerf her.
Grand finals time, Hibiki.
By the way, who is that guy? Like a player or a commentator only?
A commentator, but also a player.
Of course, to Lily now needing a
Oh,
buff
nice.
officially. Curious how that's going to end up working. As we take a look at the stats, though, I'm curious what stands out to you guys because Hibiki, pretty much all around, has been one of the best players here. And
A lot.
Come on, man. Like, there's no number that you can quantify the amount of
Scoops a lot, yeah.
that's been going on the screen. I'll tell you what, like, there's no chance that Lazarus was going to
Unsuccessful anti-air is 3. Successful anti-air is 29.
Like the most truthful thing I've ever seen. Scoops.
Also with punish is 39.
हाँ भाई ये सब भी दिखता है.
This character till now has been known as the worst character in the game.
He's inside the minds of some of
कौन
these
सा?
players. Just tell you just how good of a
Lily.
guy, how good of a Street Fighter 6 player
Lily.
he is.
And he is in the grand finals with that character.
to get to this point. Grand finals is a big deal, right? 15
This
years
is
old,
to
again,
be-
the story representing Chile. Blaz, right, his brother in arms now looking to get out of the shadow. He's successfully done so. Vicious, this is a heavy point, though, right? I mean, you're going out there. You understand what's at stake, what's on the line. It's one thing to qualify for Grand Finals. It's another to lift the trophy.
Yeah, on top of that, I mean, those two accolades are going to be something we've talked about going forward when it comes to highlighting these players. But the person that qualifies here no longer has to worry about them getting downloaded as they progress into Capcom Cup, right? That is such a big deal for someone like Crimea, because I feel like the less you put him on the radar, the more dangerous, the sharper he's going to be going forward into the big dance if he can make it past Hibiki.
Well, let's take a look at some stats. We looked at it from Hibiki. What stands out to you?
Miss DI 0. 100% anti-airs.
Man's reactions. My man was eating ice cream at 11 o'clock at night one night when we was hanging out in Puerto Rico.
Really has been crap season 1. Yes, that's the whole hype, man.
That's another thing. My man
Yeah.
ready. Anti-airs, 100%. That means no airspace is safe when you're fighting against Crimea. That should tell you everything.
Might as well be a lot, just like the scoops, all right, from Hibiki just a little bit earlier. We have talented creators across the board. Mr. Karate was just one of them, but we had a competition. I'm curious who ended up winning our creator contest.
Hi everyone, Fireman Ruby here from Taiwan. Man, costuming Street Fighter 6 at EWC this year has been an absolutely blast. The matches have been ridiculous hype. So many insane clutches and heart-stopping moments that completely blow my chat away every single
That guy have mixing back.
Respect to all the players for putting on such an amazing show, and a big shout out to EWC
How many scoops does
and my
Hibiki have? A lot.
community for riding this wave.
By the way, who is Igra?
We're
I have no idea who
finally
this guy
at the
is.
grand finals. The hype is real, and I can't wait to see who take it all home. Good luck to the finalists. Let's go.
Look, it's Danny in his room. I wanted to say it, I did not say it. Awesome. This looks amazing, by the way. The quality of the camera is very good. Awesome. Can somebody gift me this camera, by the way?
Thank you to all the
Can you all
creators
like
out
pool
there,
pool
because
money
you
together and
make
gift me
this
this camera?
event special, alongside the crowd who's in the venue and
How,
you
how
at
much
home.
is it?
Thank you to quite
Let's see,
literally
what's the cost of
everybody out
Osborne?
there. Now the coverage for EWC has been sensational. Season 1 of the Level Up program was wonderful to watch, but Season 2 is about to be out.
OBS spot, right?
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
It shows me for 34,000 rupees. Yeah, but at least it's for 20k, which comes to $200, $200.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, assume $300. Yeah. But the one they have on the table right there in front of the players, that is for $1,300.
Time grand final, so much riding on the
The
line.
obvious bot in front of them.
Incredible stories. One
It's an
player
AI tracking camera.
coming from the LCQ, representing Lily, showing what she can do.
That thing is paused with my laptop.
Of course, for Crimea, only 15
I open
years
for
old.
gifts.
Now out of the shadow of his brother-in-arms, Blaz, representing Chile.
You play on laptop?
Yeah, I have a laptop.
There's a spot at the Capcom Cup. There's so much riding in this.
I thought you have a PC.
No, it's a laptop. 4060, 4th gen, 14 gen.
Let's go to the stage for Grand Finals.
Finals! Oh, they're gonna dance.
What the fuck? This is so unnecessary. This is so unnecessary, like, for real. Yeah, that's That's what I'm saying. We'll be every single
Imagine they kick the PS5.
It will be the worst thing then.
Shit is gone. And the next PS5 sucks.
आपके दिमाग में सब कहाँ से आता है all of a sudden?
We just won the match. Val raised at my tourney. Let's go. Dancing with the FGC carries announced dancing with it does damage.
Mightiest warriors from around the world gathered.
Oh.
Daigo, Tataria, make some noise for the champion, Shao Hai.
32 warriors fought.
In the meantime, and the throw will do it. Chien takes down Lachar to open up EWC.
Endured.
They hit rubber balls.
Now it's time to crown the strongest in the world.
まあもちろん勝ちたいのはそうなんですけど、もうここまで来たら楽しみたいなと思います。
No te conozco, pero te tengo que ganar, Kiwi.
The fight is on. It's time for the Street Fighter 6 EWC.
Grass is like we're gone with the BS.
What time is it?
Ladies and gentlemen, it's
Like I'm here for the final.
time.
It's Ryu, which is the character I play, versus Lily, who I actually want to win.
Best players on planet Earth. And now we are down to our final two.
We are down to the final two and only one.
I want
can
Lee
lift
to
this
win.
trophy, and I know the people have been extremely noisy, so I want to ask the crowd, are we ready?
कितना बात कर रहे हैं ये लोग मैच कब होगा?
वो तो करना ही पड़ता है.
In French. Pour tous les Français, est-ce que vous pouvez leur montrer comment on fait du bruit? Est-ce que vous êtes prêts?
Oh yeah, that's the energy that we like right there, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, both of these players have been on an absolute tear to get to this point, and this is one of the most unique, one of the most special grand finals that we have had throughout the history of Street Fighter 6. A Lily player all the way to grand finals, a 15-year-old all the way to grand finals. Damascus, I think it's about that time.
I think it's about that time, Rob. It is grand finals time.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready, everyone at home, if you are ready, that means there's no time like
If Lily wins, she gets nerfed next season. I don't want her to get nerfed. I want Ryu to get buffed.
So ऐसे nerf होते हैं, nerf और buff होते हैं.
coming to the stage. Crime playing absolutely phenomenal, taking down Evo champions back to back. He goes up against Minna Ordi. He refuses to have his confidence shaken. He goes up against Yamaguchi. The same result. Ladies and gentlemen, this
And because of that,
knows
needs to be done.
Absolutely. And against him, it is the Lily Master, the hope all of the low tiers.
Finally, match is about to begin.
And he comes all the way from Japan. Hibiki jumping for that grand finals, Rob. I am hyped. We need to have a chat with these guys.
This is absolutely amazing. Crime, one more match.
Ryu doesn't need to buffer.
What are your emotions going
He does.
into
He
this?
does Johnson.
Una partida más. ¿Cómo te sientes en este momento?
Tranquilo y...
I will always take buffs for Ryu. But hey, just give him a random buff. Teleport.
What would it
Like,
mean to you?
he does a Hadouken, and he can let the Hadouken hit, or you can immediately teleport where the Hadouken is, and
Last thing.
you are plus on block.
During the minute match, you lost a round and you literally
So
yelled.
people could be like, oh, you can DP the Hadouken, but if I teleport, but if I don't teleport, you can hit.
En tu última partida, cuando perdiste un round, gritaste con dolor. ¿De dónde viene esta intensidad y qué es lo que te hace querer ganar?
They Capcom should take ideas from me, John.
Y obviamente tratar de hacer grande a Chile.
That's how this game will make
I always want
2 million more
and I
sales.
want to make Chile big.
Okay, and so far he has
The
been
face of
doing
SF6
exactly
was the girl I wanted to play or care for.
Same just for you, of course, for a start. One more match for this trophy. What's your mindset entering this grand final?
あと一戦です。 このグランドファイナル今のお気持ちどの
The
ような
girl
心持ち
nobody
で
even
挑んで
wants
ら
to
っしゃいま
make
すか？
Rule 34-4.
最後の一戦
What?
で
That's the girl.
勝ちたいのはもちろん
If somebody makes Rule 34 for her,
Yes,
he goes to
indeed.
jail.
This is the very final match. Of course, I want to win, but at the same time, I want to enjoy.
Absolutely, you have to enjoy, and you are the last Japanese representative, the region that we consider the best in the world. All of Japan's hopes are on you. Are you doing this for the family in Japan?
SBI eSports?
State Bank the rest.
最高の世界一の選手だと
इनका मोटो है कल आना.
私もそう思っています。
लंच के बाद आना. SBI eSports लंच के बाद आना.
にもここに試合を捧げるような気持ちでしょうか。
まあそうですね、もう日本が優勝して、格ゲー界の格闘ゲーム業界盛り上げたいと思ってるんで、優勝していい報告できるように頑張ります。
Yes, I do my best. I always want to promote Japanese combat esports. So I would like to give a very good news to my Japanese fans and people.
Listen,
Lily's too cute to go to 34. She's immune to it. She's not immune to it. Like those people are on an island who make Rule 34 first.
For the grandest of finals, and for the grandest of finals, we have to go the Japanese way. Ladies and gentlemen, get hype, because this time, Hibiki Riri time, Climb Ryu, いってみましょう!
My goodness, baby, we have arrived at EWC Grand Finals. Crime versus Hibiki.
Thing is, Hibiki has mopped the floor with everybody.
Yipes, the legendary man is on the mic.
They should have the final as FT10.
I cannot wait to see the end result, because if you would have told me last week that we would see Lily in the grand finals, I would have told you you're out of your mind. Get out of here. I've been keeping an eye on Hibiki on his streams. He was getting that Alex ready, but he locked in with the Lily, rightfully so. Of course, Kraime. Man, I fall in love with this kid every single time I see him on the stage, dude. He is just doing exceptional work. I just love his energy and his excitement and his attitude moving into this tournament.
I love the contrast we get when it comes to the energy from him as well, right? Before the match, smiley, happy, always talking about having pride for his country, for his people back home. But when he is in the game, that boy is a cold-blooded killer. You can see it on his face. Like Rob mentioned, he be screaming at himself when he loses. He's talking to himself. He's putting the one more up when he's one round away from victory. I love kids like this. And of course, on the other end, Hibiki coming from the LCQ, already
Kraime uses arcade sticks, huh?
If he manages to take grand
Yeah.
finals, he'll add an extra $50,000 to his reward via the Jafonzo Award, which does congratulate the person who wins the LCQ and then goes on to win the main event.
Oh my God, this actually might be the
What?
first time here for the one-on-one side of things, which is pretty cool. I mean, there's a lot of cool stuff that you can actually etch in history still. Of course, Kraime being the youngest player in the 1v1 side of things to ever compete in the grand finals here at EWC.
There's 50k more.
Pretty sick considering he's not even hitting his prime
And
yet.
this is the prize money of this thing, okay? Their team also pays them.
Here in the grand stage
Different
of
amount.
EWC, man. And it's crazy.
There's more money.
Blas was here, man.
More money, more bitches.
Brother-in-arms, right, has taken up that road and is trying to get
More PS5.
further than Blas got. Remember, Blas did get second last year, of course, the Shanghai, and now it is Craime's turn to overcome that and get first place with Team Falcons on his back. It's going to be an interesting one. As Team Falcons,
He's so happy. He's like, yeah, I'm in the finals. I'm in the finals.
Crime raise his eyebrows.
I don't care if I lose. I'm in the finals.
Because right now, during the character warm-ups,
100k, yaar.
Now, I highly doubt he goes into it with this, but maybe we shall see. Before we get into that, I want to highlight the fact that he has Team Falcons on his back, right? Team Falcons, the back-to-back club champions.
Are they both playing on sticks?
I think so, yeah. It's understandable why Hibiki is playing on sticks, because he's playing a grappler and easy to do grappling moves with the stick.
Oh, so you mean that 360?
And I
Yeah.
know his mom is so proud. I know his mom is on the stage somewhere watching. I can only imagine, man, I bought you this arcade stick and this is where you are right now, bringing some chicken back home. What a freaking blessing, man. I cannot believe
Let's
the way
go!
video games.
Indeed, man. And now it is time for grand
Final
of EWC. Crime versus Hibiki. Let's get it.
One thing I want to highlight, he's been really representing is those mid-screen fireballs just to test the waters to see if people are going to walk in and test them
man.
stand fierce, right?
Hibiki gets
I love the early drive reversal already on the Spire. No plus frames on your side, my good friend.
Yes, indeed. I think Crime is going to really need to utilize those fireballs, right? Yes. One thing that Lily is extremely good at is those spacing traps. She's able to press back because of these disjointed buttons like back heavy punch and forward.
Oh, fuck!
The back heavy punch. Right
what?
Yeah, seriously, doing this. Kind of hard to whip punish considering that like it delays a little bit before it comes out there active for 4 frames, of course. Oh, wow. Stand fierce. We out of the Tatsumaki just to switch sides. Already tasting the waters here of victory, putting them in closer and closer to this burnout side of things, but Hibiki with the patience. Can we get a throw here?
Oh, shit!
What a sniper already.
Fuck, that was so cool.
Sit here and eat that cereal.
Indeed, and Crime was feeling a little frisky right there. Immediately tried to press after the backdash on the throw wave. Got countered. And now drive rushing in response to the neutral.
What the fuck?
We're going to start seeing a little more delay crouches strolls in the corner, my friend. For sure. We are not going to let go
is
of that backdash on that throw attempt. Nice.
Yeah. This is why they charge that thing to go through fireballs.
He's on crack.
And then immediately after the win,
Level 1.
He's definitely on crack. Fuck this guy.
Danger zone of command grab death. Oh! And that's
Oh,
exactly why Crime tries to jump out, doesn't want to get command grabbed, only to fall right into Biki's trap.
Perfect.
Now you wonder here, do we stay with the Ryu or we go to Shadowloo's finest? I feel like he needs to apply a little more aggressive pressure, right? No, going straight into the Ryu. We still got time, of course. First to 5 for those that are not familiar with this.
Oh, okay, got it.
Oh, there we go. The Tatsumaki, absolutely. The athlete's foot. The delayed crouch is strong. No one home. The burnout is
Oh,
over.
nice.
Here, both sides of Biki. What are you going to do on the wake up? Eat it.
Wow, man. Yeah, it shapes so much drive meter that crouch fierce into the OD.
She's chipping him out. And okay. He should be able to kill him now. No?
Hold that.
No, he's still stable.
That's crazy.
Oh.
What the shimmy?
It's so fitting where this grand finals is taking place. What a bounce back from Crime to start game 2.
Good stuff. And answer backs with a perfect as well. Letting them know that I am here and I'm here to play. Ooh, nice walk.
Oh my.
To walk back a little bit, use that opportunity for that whip punish. That's a command throw. Not yet. Goes for the legs. Then the command throw condition is being applied.
Indeed, Crime got hit by that low, right? He was definitely trying to punish counter. You're dead. Perfect KO right in response.
Bruh.
Wait.
Yeah, Kurt Hennings and towels are in the air, gum is in the air, and all that. It's flying overhead. These guys look like they got some places to go. All right, chuck that plasma, nice and easy. He has no win stock, so he's okay. He could throw that plasma nice and safe. But you got to be careful for the random jump in, of course. The drive reversal, hit him with that good old.
He's not getting baited by the Hashigeki.
No. Very dangerous. I would have definitely got a lot of good normals to reach that on the punish.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, yes, indeed. Crime doesn't like to take big turns with that fierce, right? So if Biki
4 or 3 of it.
Does he to throw for it? Jumps
What?
away.
Look at that.
Dead. Optimal punish to follow. Goodness gracious. That's pretty much checkmate, dog.
Yes,
You're getting burnt out here. Biki's got no meter.
Both of them are too easy for
Scoopy. To the DI, that's a wrap.
There it is. Answer the charge. No, that was a true spring. But we're going to do it again anyway. Hibiki, of course, has no choice but to try to find a way for some wiggle room. Praying to God that he messes up his meaty setups. But no, my man Karayame staying solid, staying fundamentally sound, and he ties this up a breadstick apiece.
Beautiful dash forward as well, catching a Biki low before he can get out of range. But hey, neutral jump dodging the soul bot.
I wonder what he was looking there for the forward.
Oh.
I'm not sure if it was a stand jab.
Nice.
The boots to the mouth with no shoes on.
I hate that move.
Just shaving. Attacking what we now know as the grass. Are we gonna go for the throw? No, goes for the low just in case if Biki's trying to hold up.
Oh,
condition, that's big damage. Ow. Almost goes to the yellow though.
Yes, indeed. OD command grab might die for it now.
Oh my God. Watch it. See the wind? You see the aura on the side of Lily? Looking for that whip punish. You gotta watch out. That's a crouch fierce and in the making. He gotta be careful here. Crime how you stick those buttons out there. There it is. Drive rush, of course. Denied by the drive reversal.
Yeah, Crime actually gonna go in. It switches the real estate with the back throw. That's big. He doesn't want to throw a fireball because of wind, but he actually whips. I can't imagine why he thought it was gonna connect from that range.
Let me do command grab.
Hard assumption he was probably gonna walk after. Maybe, who knows? But I definitely think it was a missed distance thing there for sure. So I will agree with you on that one. For show, chucking the plasma from here.
Oh man!
Punish. No proximity guard. Wasn't even in the range for it.
And it was the back heavy punch again, right? The Hurtbox not coming out. So
the only reason those forward heavy punches are not hitting because they nerfed Ryu.
Oof, the meaty fierce. Oof, another fierce. Lord have mercy, Habiki, you're gonna have to get out of here, my friend.
That drive gauge gets harassed, bro.
Harassment at its finest. Oh, another crouch strong, delayed.
The hezzies, bro, and then the immediate throw for the counter hit. Say goodbye to that drive gauge and the life to follow.
Let's go. Let's go. This is going to be a slobber knocker throughout this whole set, ladies and gentlemen. One apiece. Who's going to take this early lead? Okay, the hover round. Try to go for another command throw. He's been banking on it, but I don't blame him. Does great damage.
And Crime with a jump forward, getting a better punish than you would if you get the jump back. Pieces him up again.
Level 3? No.
Level 3 on deck. Next hit kills.
Now it's level 3 time.
Spin the bar. Take the lead. Crime up 2-1.
Crime is all happy.
Never be cheap, my friends. This is a huge bag that is on the line, of course.
Our man's just locked in right now.
This is Crime, baby. He's going by the energy. You know what I respect so much? I saw it with the match early on. Well, throughout the whole week, he doesn't wear no headphones. He wants to feel the energy of the crowd.
That's a player right there. That was a stored.
Nice.
Habiki paying dearly for it.
Oh, nice challenge.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. Oh.
Meaty as well. Put him on death's door.
Bang.
Just looking like a speed run here.
This is so fast. 20 seconds.
That is paying big on the side of Kraime.
Oh man, yeah, he loves that. The driver to the donkey kick stops him real short, gets the sweep whip punish afterwards.
Everybody reaches. That's natural.
And again, another jump. And Habiki had just conditioned him. He just caught him for jumping on that previous wake up.
And it's kind of crazy. He knows he has a lot of games, so he can actually use more command throws as we move forward here.
Jump.
But he's gonna have to slow it
down
because Kraime is busting that ass.
I'm gonna stay anymore.
He is getting
Let's go. Let's go, Kraime. Fuck you, girl.
Like that, playing at the pace and the tempo that Kraime is forcing. Habiki needs to stabilize here.
Being the aggressor, but this is the perfect range you want to fight against Levy, man. Of course, the stock is out there, but that's what you want to eliminate and get that out of Habiki's mind. Habiki's hanging himself a little bit with these weak.
Okay,
looking pretty solid. Yes, there it is.
What? Oh, okay.
Right back at you. Let me hit you with the classic.
Oh no, actually got caught charging up the Hashigeki with a big range of the forward heavy punch.
Oh, you're dead.
Longer range than her sweep.
There it is, okay? We already lost the Hoshigeki, but it's okay. At least he bought some time there on the plus range to touch that grass just a bit faster.
Oh no!
Caught him on the whip stand short.
What?
And we back on the still challenging with the butt. It's Habiki. No command throws this time. The crouch fierce represented to clip him from holding up.
Yeah, he's really good show.
But look at that man, yeah, talking to himself. He feels this, lives for the battle.
He hit himself with the my bad. That's on me.
Yeah,
that's on me. Ooh, yes, smash the block stun and hit him with the good old fastest short you can.
Yeah, that's too close.
Clears the font to the player one.
Burnout.
So you were gonna lose your drive gauge.
Burnout series.
After whiffing that parry and then having to take the plus frames.
Wow, not scared of the space trap. Walked up instead of pressing the button. That was genius there from Habiki. Again.
Kraime is not
Kraime is like, I will take every hit. I will not get grabbed.
Gotta start switching it up. At least do a normal first. Very nice.
Condition them first and ask questions later. I'm loving this from Habiki. I like that he's not scared. He still goes for it just to see where Kraime's head's at. Oh, okay. We're going for attack the drive gauge, of course. What a way to steal turn!
Sending messages right now. Try and leave me on red.
You're like, I don't give a fuck anymore.
Give me the quarters on the machine. DP, no.
God, I'm surprised.
I like that he kept it safe. Now we in that chip range. Watch that level 3. That's why he backs off. And there it is.
Yeah.
Slowly make sure that he gets the result that he wants. And he is up.
That one super.
Oh, no, not yet. Wow, that's how I know. That was so dominant. I'm so sorry.
That's the way Kraime's been rolling 100%. Habiki finally sneaks in a command grab.
Imagine this in the tournament, yeah.
Trying to make sure he doesn't get cornered in this instance.
Yo, he pushed him up.
Oh, what the fuck is he doing?
This man, a little bit too happy. Got clipped on the two-step coming in, and then trying to jump again. Oh, sir.
That's that crouch fierce. Okay, I like that he's implementing it. He's not even dashing up.
Oh!
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck face, such a beautiful watch. Yeah, Yuki got balls with the command grab.
Another dub on the board now. He's not letting this one get too out of hand too quickly.
I apologize for the folks at home. I apologize. I'm not down on the young man, but he was getting his ass kicked, and it looked like he's back in order right now. Habiki goes up one more game. Make this a little more competitive for the side of Kraime. Make it a little more difficult for the Team Falcons.
Oh! Nice.
Shogeki.
Big bone ankle.
Nice little
Back to the mid-screen.
Very
He
useful.
tried to hit him with the crouch fierce. Not gonna happen.
Is that I mean a block?
Fierce is paying the bills here. Indeed. Oh, even right there, Crime trying to avoid the command.
Oh shit!
A little bit too far for the conversion. Huge
Whip.
sweep on the whip punish. That means a side switch. I like that string right there just for the space trap.
Oh no!
Yeah, Habiki has been canceling that normal into the special. He tried to call it out.
Oh,
Man grab. Oh, what a switch up from Habiki to not special cancel. That way he got to punish the drive reversal. Oh, man. Listen,
come back time, Habiki.
It all comes down to once Habiki's close, is he going to go for the guess with a parry? That's the dangerous part. That's why Habiki's always challenging, right? Yeah. Banking on those big damage moments.
Oh, this is so intense.
Okay, try to chase, of course.
Yeah, the board logged in.
Right on time, the big boot. Now we back into the dungeon. Forcing the issue with the Condor Spire, and then the drive rush to follow. Crime trying to escape yet again here. Keeping
Okay.
on the ground, immediate press back with the fierce. And
Level 3? No, not
going to
level 3.
challenge this. Okay, keeping it solid. He's gonna have to be careful, Crime just to get overzealous with the low forward into the drive rush. He does have enough grass though to really commit. I love the walk forwards here from Habiki to snipe out the walkbacks. Yeah, Crime used all that drive gauge, just relieve himself of that wind pressure. Overhead, nice.
Oh.
That's the money maker right there, but Hibiki blocked it. Not yet represented here.
Oh!
That was so scary. Hibiki had perfect parry. Tried the light kick. Oh, she's so lucky she got the stubby legs.
What?
Legit, man. Just outside the range. Crime has pushed him to the corner now. Big damage to the drive gauge and again got caught after the hash.
Oh shit!
He whiffed. It looked like he was trying to bail out the parry, but instead Habiki pressing buttons on wake up. 100,000. 100 wow. That's big damage. Oh! He got the back jump instead of the regular one. Wow, you see his scheming to get up in there and finish the job. Oh my God, can you get close for level 2? I swear to God, on everything. If you get He tried it again, but it's okay.
Oh.
Very nice, especially because Habiki was in burnout.
Oops, got too much for reason.
True punish anyway. Let's go, Crime. Let's translate what that man said. He said,
No!
Vamos. He's keeping that.
Fuck you, sweet.
Oh, wake up, level 1!
Habiki, though, with that wake up level 1. You think I won't do it too? Indeed, right. Forcing the
Grab.
Oh no.
Spire. Hey, that command grab hurts. More stock on this block. We got one in
Oh,
the team, but sniped out the command throw. Big roundhouse for the jump. For the
I think
jump in.
Crime has his.
For the damage. Now, what are we gonna do here to continue? Yes, kill those frames. Nice and delayed the throw.
Oh, that was so good.
Perfect parry. Yeah, he got some drive meter back. Wakes up with it. He'll bet it all on the line.
Oh no!
Super.
Yes!
Going up 4-2 here in Grand Finals. Okay, Crime.
420.
To the bag, but don't get overzealous. You know that there's one more.
Let's go, Shanghai.
like a proud big bro. Facts, man. His team Falcons teammate coming through. Remember, they're already in second place. They will firmly be in first if Crime pulls this off. Already winning, not on the life ball side of things, but a drive gauge.
Let's go!
What's your favorite flavor?
That's so huge.
They won't do it until, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, everything could be everything.
Call out with a sweep. Crime the cojones.
Oh, nice.
Damage. That's a 40-year-old dump.
I like that combo.
Scoop another one with the jab. No, like that meaty crouch short, just to condition a little bit before the next interaction. I know he's gonna look for that overhead, but fight.
Good attempt. Good attempt.
What a whip punish right there, and Crime will
Oh.
the bar. Put him one mix-up away from death, one mix-up away from set point. Oh, the overhead sight.
Oh, nice.
Close. You gotta make a decision here. Spacing trap. Stop holding up. He's tripping you out. Nice technical. That was right on time. He's waiting for it. He's trying to see a raw.
Oh,
Double KO. Puts Crime
Double kill.
Oh, this is it. This is now or never.
There it is, the drive reversal. Now we got that corner control early on, holding on for dear life. There's Hibiki with that parry. Oh,
Imagine this is a draw game.
fidgeted a little bit, but then it pressed the back to the moment.
Now,
oh,
there's a time.
What is with that?
Here we go. Saves that cash for the designated kill. For sure. Nice
Okay, good
impact.
DP.
Stay from Hibiki. Man, Crime was looking.
No overhead for. Oh, okay, good DP again.
Oh, organic parry. Oh,
Back throw. Okay.
He smells victory. And did he want to put him in the corner right here? Harassing
Stick
again
jump.
some of the donkey kick. He tried to get the hezzy, but no crack from Habiki. Oh man, looking for that parry onto that windstock right there. Okay. I can relax one step fist. That's all Crimea needs to finish the job. Low forward, possibly.
Legitimately, he has so much drive gauge.
Holy.
Oh, the second hit barely clips.
Oh!
He's got one more.
This is it. This is it. This is it. Let's go.
Man, he left the chair.
Fuck you, Cryo. Fuck you, Kuro.
Man.
I told you.
The youngest 1v1 EWC champion in history, and he's even risen up the crowd. My goodness, this kid's got a bright
Man, he won.
Let's go.
15-year-old esports World Cup champion.
Shanghai is so proud.
That guy
I
is
think
the
even
two-time
Blast.
champion.
Blast
that purple.
That's a Shoro shooting a shot. Falcons in first spot. I think Falcons are like fifth right now.
Proud of this dude, yo. What is the attitude?
Yeah, exactly. What a showing, man. He's so good at
Time to announce.
You feel the mindset outside the game. When you see him in the game, it looks like he lives to fight, lives for the battle, and lives for moments like this where he is crowned champion. What a performance from both of these players. Let's get to the stage to hear from our host and the champion himself.
Crimea had been second for so long in his region. But this time he just took it out. Won the whole tournament.
Oh, why she's crying?
What an incredible grand final, and of course it is time for Crimea to claim his final key. Crimea, the grand champion of
Wasn't
Esports
Blast
World
was
Cup
planning for the win.
2026, walks in celebration to the Crusher, happily to go and crush
Is he gonna
the
crush?
final key, the one that cements his legacy, the one that establishes
No,
him as a
he'll crush
champion,
it, yeah.
the one that makes him the best.
Damn, man, that's brutal.
The way some people will say monitors are laggy again.
And has shown that he is one of the best on planet Earth. And today, he is the best when it comes to this event. Coming into
That's a fatality part.
this was not
Yeah.
their favorite, but he showed that they were all wrong. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time. Last Crusher. It is officially done.
Damn, man.
Crimea, please join us
Maybe
on the stage.
he was not the underdog.
To join us on the stage,
The other guy was the underdog.
that is rightfully yours. Ladies and gentlemen, please
वो जो next बंदा killer था ना,
noise for you EWC 2026
वो technically
EBK.
इनका first character है.
Now that's Shanghai passed the trophy to Crimea. Let's go, baby.
EBK.
Join us, of course. You can hold your trophy during it. You
He is very down to the ground. Last few to win before Capcom announced due to the guy haven't placed the card.
Up to this point, how does it feel?
Me acabas de tener la victoria más grande de tu vida. ¿Cómo se siente?
Me siento bien y muy contento. Y bueno, ya con ganas de regresar a Chile para obviamente ver a mi familiar y amigo. Que bueno, o sea, no soy solo yo, sino que todos aportan como en el sentido de esto, de los juegos. Igual es complicado. Si no tuviera el apoyo del resto, yo no podría ser campeón mundial.
I'm very, very happy for my win, and I can't wait to go back to Chile. This isn't just me, it's everyone that comes in and helps me, so I can't wait to share this with them.
And of course, and you know what, Jaime, you talked about Chile last year. The second place here was Chile Blast. This year, it's you. What's Chile about, man? Is it the best region now?
El año pasado Blas quedó segundo, ahora tú quedas primero. ¿Qué tiene Chile? ¿Es el mejor sitio?
Es que lo que no saben es que en Chile está el poder.
What you don't know is that in Chile there's the power.
So Crime 1,000 points, Falcon is first in ranking
She's
now.
with you
Okay.
at every event, supporting you. Do you have anything to say to her?
Tu mamá está contigo en todos los eventos. ¿Hay algo que le quieres decir?
His mom?
Nada, obvio, o sea, eternamente agradecido y bueno, muy contento de poder haber ganado esto con mi mamá acá presente y más aún con ella acompañándome y todo. Así que muy feliz.
I'm eternally grateful and I'm extremely happy that I am able to win this with my mom here in the event with me. I'm so happy.
भारी हो गया.
And Damask, if I'm not mistaken, before we actually finish this, I think there is one more order.
भारी हो रहा है. It's heavy.
One last
It's
question
like,
for you,
my hands getting tired.
This is not the full trophy. Your full trophy will contain 3 keys of 3 players who were at Esports World Cup that you want to put on the trophy. So can you give me the name of the 3 players you want to be put on your trophy?
Este no es todo tu trofeo. Tu trofeo va a incluir... Este no es todo tu trofeo. Tu trofeo va a incluir a 3 de los restos de los jugadores que han estado contigo.
Yeah.
Cuéntanos cuáles son los 3
Crime
nombres que
qualified.
vas a escoger para tu trofeo.
Yeah, he's qualified now.
No lo he pensado, pero yo creo que uno va a ser el de mi jugador favorito. Yo creo que Mena es uno.
¿Mena?
Mena va a ser uno. Yo creo que el segundo. Yo creo que voy a escoger el de mi amigo y mi rival. O bueno, mi compañero, al Blas.
Blas.
Al Blas. Y voy a escoger a Hibiki.
Hibiki.
I haven't really thought about it, but I'm going to pick my favorite player, Maynard, my friend, Blas, and I'm going to pick Hibiki as well.
Okay,
Okay.
Titans as he has just become one himself. Damascus, I think we should step back as they're about to blow the roof off of this place. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, make some noise for your EWC champion, Crime!
Oh damn.
Wait, why did he pick the 3 keys for? Why did it pick the 3 keys?
You'll see.
Okay.
They pick it every time. You'll see why.
Oh wait, I think I know why.
Youngest competitors, he leaves as a champion. The question was, could he leave the shadow of his former brother, or excuse me, his brother in arms of Blas? The question is undeniably yes. $250,000 richer, putting Chile on the map as one of the best regions Street Fighter 6 has to offer. He earned this walk to the totem to immortalize his name in EWC history.
It's an incredible run as well, and you look at his run through that final bracket as well. He overcome the current EVO Las Vegas champion. He overcame the current EVO Japan champion, and he overcame the LCQ grand finalist as well, who was really just running amok through everybody. He put a stop on Hibiki as well. There is no question, no doubt, nothing that can be said to our EWC 2026 Street Fighter 6 champion, Crime.
He came, he saw, and he conquered. And he's got the trophy, and you can see it there. I mean, I'm surprised. I think I did lip read at one point. I think he did say vamos, which means let's go in Spanish. That's the only 2 words I know. It is an absolute incredible feat. Absolute jubilation for him right now. And I tell you what, that grand final set, it had him.
I'd be scared seeing you for them. Yeah, especially if you won a 250K.
It's a long walk from where we were on stage 4, but a walk he's happy to take. Also to take note, not only is he a champion, but he also earns the first championship for the club championship for the Falcons. A big win for them. They were already top 5. Now they're going to be even higher.
Yeah, I think they were in second off.
He's chill off at the same.
Is enough to put them into first spot in the club championships, but we'll certainly confirm that. But boy, what an investment there. Falcons, they went and picked up the 2-time champion Shanghai, but they didn't just rest on their laurels there. They're investing in the future. They've invested in the young talent, and it's paid off here. Back in Crime, fantastic stuff. I love the way he plays as well. He has joy in his heart, but he's not here to just have fun. With that joy, he's got fire, he's got passion, and a killer instinct, and he showed it anytime we saw him on the camera whilst he was playing.
And Jammers, one of the things said during the commentary, during his championship moment, he hasn't even reached his prime yet.
Nope. I'm telling you, I don't even know when that will happen. I don't even know who will be still in the scene to see the apex, the crescendo of his prime moment. But right now, if this is anything, it's a very, very good start to it.
That's it, Logan. 3 keys were chosen that are crushed that he can use for his trophy. And those 3 he'll happily take. He is your champion.
Wanna watch the Tekken and Gimmicks for fun? Tekken and fun does not equate for me, Kyle. Ah, that thing in the middle says made in China.
Please welcome the 15-year-old phenom from Chile, your Esports World Cup 2026 champion, representing Team
Time to switch grass, yeah man. I can't play top players. There he is.
Congratulations, well done, fantastic work. Please take to the totem and represent yourself and cement your name in the Esports World Cup history.
And he's like, what's he saying? What the fuck is he saying? I can't understand English.
Yeah, that's right.
Whoa!
Oh my, this is so cool! Holy shit.
Por favor.
What the fuck? They even have like a special door or gate for him. Oh my! That's his real name?
Yeah. His real name is James Elias.
Something, yeah.
His real name is Jimmy.
Oh shit, Jamie.
He's like, I can't be Jamie.
Where's his mom? Is this his mom?
No, that's Tokido.
Oh wait, yeah.
But if it's single player PvP, you get your name instead of a team. I think you have to be a part of a team. Yes! I am tired. I can't do it again. Did I? Give us the shot.
He's shaking his hands right now. He's like, what the hell should I do now?
Do I take this home? Do I take this home? Yeah, okay, again, one more shot. Here, take a photo. Okay. There you go. But my hands are getting tired. It's too heavy.
How heavy is that?
It must be heavy.
I wonder. Yeah. Well, I guess that's it.
Yeah, so those names, those keys go in the cup.
Oh.
And he takes it with him. He takes the keys with him. It's his, like, you know, it's there in the cup, and then it goes as, hey, these are the 3 people you destroyed. Oh, okay. Let's quit. Let's quit this stream. I did not expect a top 8 to go for so long. I thought it would be over by like 8 o'clock or 9 o'clock and then I would do a stream, but no, this is too long now.
Yeah, it's like 12.
Almost 12 o'clock. Crime alias Chaz. Crime was like finally men are doing the facing with me.
Holy shit.
So bye guys. Enjoy your day. Rest up. Gotta go now. See ya. Have a great time. Like, subscribe if you haven't, and that was.
I'll see you tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, man. Okay, guys. See ya. Bye bye.